Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance, the battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Per Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Finbar, Virla, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello, and welcome to our little planes-hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and as always, I am joined by my protagonists with packs to perform, planning to plunder piratical prisons. Say hello.
Hey.
Hello. How's it going?
We are not nervous at all.
Nope.
And this is the last episode of the season. This is the last episode where we have to deal with this shit. This will not have any lasting consequences for us in the future. Surely not.
I think the stress of this episode kept me on track for progress today. I think knowing that this was looming is what let me actually stay focused on one thing for like 9 hours. So that's where I'm at.
We do this episode, and then you guys will never have problems again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're all dead.
One more job, guys. One more job, and we're
One more gig. 2 more weeks to retirement, baby.
One more heist. We got this.
You're getting too old for this shit. But as Noir said, this is our final episode for season 3. Is it only 3 seasons? It feels like so much longer we've spent playing these characters on this adventure.
Doing this
before
forever.
we jump in and see what lies in store for our heroes tonight. Sophia, what fresh hell will you put us through?
You know, I had weeks to think of this, and I did not come up with a sport for tonight, so I'm just going to go through my mind, go into my little mind palace, go through my filing system, little flick, and whatever the first sport that pops into my head is what we're going to go with. And speaking of pops, that's a pop fly right to the outfield, because we're bringing back a classic.
Back around.
Hurtling into the sky. I'd like to take a moment
not so goody.
to thank our sponsor for this whole season. Really can't thank them enough for tagging along with us on all of these crazy adventures. Thank you, World Anvil. They have brought you so many great moments, like Virla getting shoved out of the back of the ship and leaving a Virla-shaped hole in it, and Kyana getting a dragon, and that dragon becoming besties with Plug. But they've also brought us a lot of other cool things, like their browser-based world-building tool, which is designed to help you write and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. World maps, calendars, customizable wikis, visual timelines, and more let you decide how best to build your world, and when you're ready to write, look no further than the built-in word processor. You can write your prose directly in World Anvil to keep every step of the process in one place. We all know TTRPGs are all about the power of friendship, and with real-time collaboration, you can work with your players or other creators on the same project. On top of all that jazz, World Anvil has an exciting feature called whiteboards. This visual canvas allows creators to freely draw out their ideas, adding diagrams, flowcharts, mood boards, and more. If you're a more visual creator, this feature is perfect for you. You can chart out character arcs, storyboard key scenes, make a totally legit heist plan to break your friends out of the biggest security prison outside of Carcerized? The plane? Yeah.
Carcerized is better. I don't know why I thought Rebel. I know why I thought Rebel. Go on.
That is definitely not just a direct one-to-one ripoff of Han and Luke in the Death Star in A New Hope, or whatever else you need to help make the story you see in your mind come to life. Interested? Of course you are, and it only gets better because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG, P-L-U-G, at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. That's code PLUG, P-L-U-G, at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership. And I just want to take a second to sincerely thank World Anvil for joining us this entire season. It's by your support that we are able to make this show everything that it is, which currently is a thing that is stressing me out a lot.
For the record, it could also be Luke and the droids in Return of the Jedi. They've done this multiple times in Star Wars.
We can just nod at each other for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then we can be like, we actually planned this the whole time, DM. Mm-hmm. Here's what we've arranged. And now you have to roll with it because it'll be cool.
Regardless
It's a pretty
of
epic start to a campaign, actually. Everyone shows up one by one. Anyway, sorry, go on.
yeah, regardless of which variant of the Star Wars we're in disguise sneaking into a high security place you want to go with, that's the plan we're doing, and it's possible thanks to World Anvil. And I'd also like to take a moment, since we are here at the finale of Season 3, to give a little shout out to the fans, and thank you guys for joining us throughout this season. Especially big thank you to everyone who's been active over on the Discord, the subreddit, anyone who's made fan art or fan fiction or 3D printed little tiny virlas, which has been so cool. You guys,
They have an Etsy shop now.
They have an Etsy shop now. We'll link that in the show notes. But special thank you guys for joining us on this adventure. We will be back for Season 4 this summer, so fear not.
Whoa.
After a short little break and maybe some fun one-shots in the middle, who knows, the adventure of the Per Aspera will return. We also will be doing the end of season Q&A as a live stream over on the YouTube channel on 5 p.m. March 29th Eastern Standard Time. I don't know how to read dates out. I pulled up my calendar while I was trying to say it, but March 29th, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. Be there, be square, and if you can't be there, the audio and VOD will both be available after the live stream, so fear not. But feel free to email us questions for that if you have them. Just try to include post-season Q&A in the subject line of that email so that it goes to the correct place and person. And one final shout out and thank you to everyone who's joined us over on Patreon this season. This is new. It's a fun new way to support the show, get lots of cool bonus content. And I just want to give you guys a special shout out here before the end.
Yeah.
It very well could be.
Yes, but all of that to say, thank you to the fans, thank you to World Anvil, and we will catch you guys in the postseason Q&A and then Season 4. With that, the ball hurtling into the sky is completing its parabola and landing right safely in the glove of our dear Dungeon Master. Austin, take us away.
Yes.
That was the correct
you can tell we're also
geometric shape.
stressed that we barely even heckled. We're all just sitting here silently sweating.
It's the season 1 stress streams all over again.
The DM framing this as an us situation. Come on, man.
I'm with you at this table, metaphorically speaking. I hope you guys succeed too. It's scary.
We're
I got
all
to look
trying to
behind the
find the
scenes.
guy who did this.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I got to see how dangerous it was. I'm the most nervous of all of you. But yes, redoubling. Thank you guys so much for being an awesome audience, listening, participating, patroning as you are. We super appreciate it, and we can't wait to be back with some surprises, and then Season 4, of course.
Dani. Dani season. Dani season. Season 4, everyone has to do their best Dani impression the whole time. That's the new rule.
I already do that whenever I have an opportunity. It's just so satisfying.
It really is.
You just kind of do your
It's
best
just
job.
that for 10 episodes.
That's it.
It's the Oops All Dani season. The wild
All
magic
Dani.
surge does something weird, and everybody on the ship turns
Everyone's
into
Dani.
Dani.
I get split into like different color variations
Just
of.
talking with a raspy voice.
It's what we all deserve. It's what the crew deserves.
But we all have our exact same personalities and power sets still. But we also have Dani's voice and general vibe.
I'm sorry, what are we here
We're
for?
giving an
Well.
orphan black opportunity to Dani's actors.
You're dead. I shall
Leaving
bury
that
them.
nightmare behind.
Never.
When last we left our heroes, plans are underway to finally rescue the long-lost crew of the Per Aspera, people who helmed the ship prior to yourselves. The old friends of Virla. You gathered some supplies, gathered as much information as you could from Endelion after a swift defeat, but an even swifter conclusion to an interrogation. You learned that, though there were no special insights necessarily given, you did learn that the crew was being held in a place called the Prison of Three Sorrows beneath the Citadel of War, which is described as being in the heart of the city of the Yankee, Tunarath. You made for the Astral Sea, and with general knowledge of about where the city is, and knowing that time may be as of the essence regarding whether in Delian may inform anyone or not. You make your way there. Crew of the Per Aspera, is there anything you would like to undertake or do before Enoch takes the helm and we make our approach to the city?
Yes. When we leveled up, Dani took the took the Artificer Infusion Replicate Magic item, which allows me to replicate a magic item. I went with the Cloak of Protection. If possible, I would like to use this infusion, but I would like to put it basically into the leather jacket with all the patches that Dani has to make it the leather jacket of protection.
Yes.
I am very, very down. That sounds extremely cool. Very Percy Jackson getting the Nemean lion as a sports coat kind of situation.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. And what does the Cloak of Protection do?
Yes, great question. I clicked on it by mistake, so it left my screen, but let me just pull this bad boy back on up. The Cloak of Protection... It's not listed here. Hold on, one sec. I'll pull up. Basically, it's making Dani a little bit harder to
I believe
immediately
it gives you
smack
advantage
around.
on saving throws against spells. It might be saving throws in general. I forget.
I think it's
No, it's a AC
+1
thing.
to AC and
Oh, it's +1 to
+1
AC.
to all
+1 to saving throws. That's what
Yes.
it is.
Yes.
I was confusing magic resistance.
the
Which, there you
Cloak
go.
of
Yes.
Protection, or in this case, the Leather Jacket of Protection, +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Yeah. So that is...
There you go. You're absolutely right. It's also attunement, so make sure that you do attune to that.
When I leveled up, I got an extra attunement slot. Artificer,
that's
baby!
right. Artificers gets 4. Well, actually, I think they end with 6, but yeah,
with
now you
6.
got 4. Very, very cool. All right. Anyone else?
I'm just going to be switching out some of my spells so that I have Disguise Self prepared, as well as Knock. I don't know, entering a prison, maybe
Yes,
a
also-
spell that allows us to unlock things.
Those sound
might be
useful.
Dani did
nifty.
also
Yeah.
unprepare Identify in favor of preparing Disguise Self.
Yeah.
Excellent, yeah. Yeah, I trust you guys with any spell preparations. Yeah.
It's for the
Very good.
audience.
It's for
For the audience, Virla, you go through, and typical wizard, you have to study your spells for the day. Which ones are you going to commit to memory? As you read through, Emmy speaks up. You know, you sitting there and stars going by outside in the astral sea. Emmy's voice comes to you, and she says, "This is going to be dangerous, right? Like the real kind of dangerous, not like the dangerous we've done so far."
Well, I won't diminish the things that we've done prior. Those were also dangerous, but your intuition is correct, Emmy. This is on a level we have not faced, I would think.
Yeah. Well, at least we're going with everyone.
And we'll return with more. I need to ask, you have spent some time with us now. Bared witness to a few things. Many good, many bad, a lot really sad. How are you in all of this?
I don't know if I can know how I really am. I'm too close to it all, but I know that I'm a lot happier getting to experience it than the other way around. And I know that if I'm not okay, then, well, I think I'll figure it out.
It's a very mature answer.
Well, I'm almost a whole year old.
Well, do you know when specifically? We take birthdays very seriously, and so...
That's a good question. She would. I don't remember the dates off of the top of my head of the Planescape, but yes, she would. She would know, and yeah, it's I believe it's a little more than a year ago. So
Okay, we'll have to celebrate that eventually. But
missed
first,
it.
the task at hand.
there'll be another one. She gives like a little laugh. It's kind of hard because it's not voice so much as it's just like positive feedback that you get in your head. But she comes back. She says, "You've got pretty good friends, don't you?"
I do. Yes.
I think I'm pretty lucky to be along for the ride then.
As am I. Well, I'm not along for the ride. I'm steering the ship.
You are fine.
But I share your sentiment, is what I am trying to say.
Good. We'd be in big trouble if we were, like, really disagreeing on something. I don't know how we'd really resolve that.
We would resolve it as mortals do. We would either have a civil, productive conversation, or we will beat each other up trying to get each other to see the other one's side.
One's leaving
I
little
prefer
post-it
the
notes on the
former.
fridge asking you not to eat their leftovers.
Yeah. I prefer the former. But even among friends, there will be disagreements. As you have seen, these are not things to indicate that the relationship has soured. If anything, as I have learned, it is a strength of it is a sign of the fortitude of one such relationship to be able to endure this in spite of it.
It's also complicated.
It is. Things, as we sort of navigate the cosmic wheel, there are things that become a bit more black and white. Certainly as we descend into lower levels of a given plane, things are more clearly the alignment that they are known as, but in all walks of life, in all places, there is far more nuance than we give things credit for. That is where that is where the complexities lie. It is our job to make sure that we acknowledge that and try and navigate our way through it.
So far, so good.
If you say so.
Excellent. Does anyone else have anything to attend to?
Yes. Finbar will take a moment to himself, and he will consult the stars. At 10th level, I reached 6th level in Druid. I get my Cosmic Omen feature, which I would like to roll for right now.
Please.
I believe it. Odds is wheel, and woe is... Well, no, woe is odd, wheel is even. So let's see what we get. And we get a wheel. So
get a wheel.
I get to add a d6 to ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls as a reaction. So we got that going.
Mm-hmm.
After taking that time to himself, I'm going to turn around. Finbar's going to turn around to the crew. All right. This is going to be the real deal. Everybody prepped? Anything they need? We got the diamond dust. We got potions. We got our spells ready. We got our cannons checked, double checked.
So the plan.
You know that street play? It's like a new yearning or something. I can't remember it, but
Did you just say a new yearning? What?
I couldn't think of a synonym for hope.
It's fine.
We're
War
doing
stars.
that when they're in the despair plane or whatever it is.
Which one? There are many plays in which they do that. We can't do this joke. We can't.
We can't.
I'm just trying to bring some levity to the situation. God.
Yeah.
No, we're
Is that the one they did in Return of the Wizards, or was that a different one?
how long did you watch it?
We had
Return
like
of the
8
Gish.
months in Sigil. I've seen plays sometimes.
Yeah, so Virla and I will be disguised as Gith, escorting also Finbar disguised as Virla, right? And
Because I can speak Gith,
But Finbar can't.
cannot.
So
But
No,
we
I
need.
can't.
but we need
Virla.
Virla. So we bring it. So I'm a Gith, Virla be Gith. Kyana, you're yourself.
Fin-
And
Yeah.
Finbar
Finbar is
is
Virla.
Virla. And we're going to
Yes.
invisible into the city, sneak down, try and bluff our way through to find out where the other robots are, and then get out of there as fast as humanly possible using the tree and a plane shift. So we can't plane shift to the Astral Sea because we needed that to get out of the city into literally anywhere else. I think Limbo probably, but
how does the tree work again? It's a branch of it, right? And you just snap the branch and it should...
Yes. In fact, Enoch has been preparing this for you. And emerges. He has carefully pruned one branch from this bonsai, hands it. Who would like the branch?
Kyana has the most mobility, so maybe her.
I'll take it, unless Virla wants it.
Yeah, there's no ability check associated with it working, so you don't have to be a wizard necessarily to snap it and make it work. Because you do have to be touching it, could be important who is carrying it. The same way it's important who has healing potions. So I just want to be clear who has it.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Kyana can hug the most people, so I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. She does
have
have 10. I'll allow 10 feet of reach from the astral arms as well, in case you guys are.
So if I could just bear hug everybody and then snap it. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty good. Cool. He bestows it upon Kyana, nods from what you were saying before, says, I will, because I believe this is as you requested, I will remain at the helm, and upon your arrival, immediately shift us to Limbo.
Yeah, maybe wait for someone to say go to Limbo, just in case, we don't want to leave anyone behind.
At your signal, I will bring us to Limbo.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Do we have any spare armor so that Enoch may disguise himself as a Gith? Because like the difference between Githyanki and Githzerai are like, Githzerai don't really wear armor. They're like more
correct.
robe.
It would be trivial for him to put on a set of Githyanki armor and appear to any passerby as a Githyanki. He does say, however, I do not know whether you prefer me to keep the ship invisible or illusioned, but as long as I remain at the helm, either one should suffice to keep me disguised.
Invisible is probably best.
Yeah, assuming
Invisible
there
it
is
is.
not something that forces us to uninvisible it. Stay invisible. You seem like you're a smart enough guy. Use your best judgment to keep this ship from getting hurt.
After I drop you off, I will retreat a short distance so that I am still close in case we need to return, but far enough that I should hopefully not be discovered, and await your arrival. The teleportation should have no problems regarding any distance.
Okay.
Whew. Okay.
Do we have a way to contact the ship when we're in the city? Or are we just going to have to teleport? Oh,
I
yes.
have sending, but it would rely on me to communicate with the ship rather than Enoch warning us if things were coming to the ship.
Right.
You flatter me by considering my safety, but I fear it's you who are in far more danger.
Yeah.
I have a question. What's the range on the tree teleport thing? Like, if Enoch had to shift to Limbo early, would we be able to is it within the same plane?
You have to be on the same plane of existence.
Okay.
Physical distance does not matter, but you have to be in the same world.
As long as he stays in this plane of existence and we have that tree branch, we have an out. So.
Yes. Actually, if we're doing the captured on purpose plan, I'm going to leave my pseudo-dragon here. So, if anything weird happens, or anything bad happens, I would like my pseudo-dragon to send me bad vibes.
That's actually a good idea. Yes.
That's an excellent idea.
Very good.
Thank you.
In contrast, though, I'm putting Plug in the bag of holding and bringing him with me.
Okay.
All right, Plug goes in the bag, the dragon stays
Interesting
when you
question.
try
Does
to
Plug
put-
need to breathe? I guess not.
He's a robot.
No. Actually,
He's a
Virla
robot.
doesn't need to breathe either,
No.
right?
Virla could also go in the bag.
we want
No, in a portable hole or a bag of holding.
Virla cannot fit in the bag of holding.
Definitely fine, actually.
All of the other robots.
Shrink! Shrink! Shrink!
That's true, shrink as well.
You're suggesting we put the rest
If we
of the
need
crew
to
in the bag of
teleport and we
holding?
can only take 8 people, and for some reason we gained someone, we could put one of the robots in the bag of holding and they would come with us.
We are so far outside of the...
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
if we get to it.
All right. So the
You
plan
can't be
is
speaking these things into existence.
we got 3 disguises going. I believe it's only going to last for an hour.
Yeah,
So
if
we're
we're
gonna
in
make
there
the
longer
most out
than
of
an
that
hour,
hour.
we're going to have issues far beyond our disguises dropping.
Agreed.
Yeah, Virla and I can probably recast our disguises, so it would be like a momentary thing. Finbar, how often can you make yourself look different?
Once for short rest.
Okay, so we really got an hour. We've got an hour.
Yeah, so long as you sleep for an hour, then no problems. Just find a barrel to stuff them in.
I suppose, if it really comes to it, shrink. I could shrink Finbar, put him in a pocket, and so then they would just see 2 Gith roaming about.
Kyana.
Yes.
That's true. You could even be on your shoulder because it's illusory. So, like, your items are also disguised. Little him would just be disguised and
that's
look
true.
invisible within the illusion.
All right, so I think we have the plan.
All right.
Yeah.
I just want to thank you. Words fail me. Thank you.
Of course.
I don't deserve this.
All right, well, if you start talking about how you don't deserve it, I'm going to turn the ship around.
I owe you all more apologies than I have given, but I can repay that debt once we have finished this job.
Ominous.
All right.
He's just really sorry. That's really it. He's just
okay.
really sorry.
All right.
We can't do a prison break on an empty stomach. So, round 2 of the Finbars. Change the recipe up a little bit. Let me know how these taste. And I hand out.
Finbars. Fuck
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
that's amazing.
And
Is
I
that
hand
5
out.
temp HP?
It's 5 temp HP. Yes.
Yeah.
Brings me
Finbar's is
over
real good.
100.
Along with the moonsicles.
Moonsicles, my favorite.
All right.
Ooh, actually, one last thing. I'm gonna hand Dani a little bag of treats. So these are little treats I made out of the dust of deliciousness. So, little known thing about that dust is that anybody who eats that for the next hour, they have disadvantage on wisdom checks and wisdom saves. So
Are Gith known to offer other Gith snacks?
Yeah, it's like a cultural thing, you know.
Jelly baby?
What is an
Can I offer
Australian
you an
snack?
egg in this trying time?
Is an Australian
What's the... Isn't it like hundreds
so
of
there's
thousands?
currently
Hundreds and thousands of sprinkles.
Yeah.
there's currently 3
the
Treats in there.
fairy toast or angel bread or something like that, where you put the
No,
sprinkles
you-
on bread with butter.
Yep.
Marmite.
I think that's fairy bread.
No, it's the
Marmite.
Vegemite. I'm so sorry.
Guys,
fairy bread
Alright.
is what it is.
look, the Gith have
Fair,
a
fair.
rich culture, and just because we don't understand it,
I'm thinking of Land Down Under. Vegemite sounds...
City just full of venomous animals.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
let's go. Let's do this.
oh god,
Enoch looks to each of you and says, "When we arrive, things will move quickly, so let me just say, I would wish you luck, because normally I would consider this task impossible. But I have seen you accomplish the impossible so far many times. I do not expect you to begin failing now. Be smart, be careful." And he will go to the helm, and you guys have basically come to a stop on the edge of Gith space, and he will move you into known Gith territory. And you make your
Immediate
approach.
ambush.
Yeah.
we're doing
It's
the
a
captured on
illusory
purpose
wall.
on
There's
purpose
just
plan.
8,000 Gith waiting for you. Huge blockade.
Ah,
God.
shit.
Fantastic. You sail. It is uneventful. An hour passes. Another hour passes. You enter into the 3rd hour, when Enoch shifts the ship to invisible. As Finbar, you would have been the first to notice. There are like dots on the horizon moving about. There are clearly flying things out over there, and a large dark shape silhouetted against the sky that begins to come to focus. You fly closer, Anyone who would like to make a perception check, please feel free. This is the time.
Oh,
I
hell
got it.
yeah.
Here we
Gimme,
go.
Get that description for the poster.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I gotta start taking notes.
Ah, shit.
It's just redacted.
This is the one with probably the most art of anything, so.
Where the hell?
That's a 15.
Ooh. It's a natty one.
I got a 4.
I'm looking in fully the wrong direction.
That's a 25.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Woo,
I was
baby.
like, Wally's just waiting for everyone to be done with their silly little jokes.
I
All
point
of
out.
you, I guess not Kyana, but all of you can see it. But to Finbar, the shape resolves into the most obvious form. The city itself is massive. All of you have walked before on a dead god, larger than any giant that you ever come across. This specimen dwarfs that one you'd seen previously. Its 6 arms stretch across what must be several miles, tip to tip. The ship of the Per Aspera could easily fit within the enormous skull, the giant open maw of the kind of, the top of the skull stretched backwards from the jaw. The only thing that is somewhat limiting its size is that from kind of waist down, like a little bit low, it's like there's a hint of legs, but below that, everything is just broken off and crumbling. So, you're basically looking at like small islands that have fallen off from the husk of this body and big open caverns. Here, where these, this ruined part of the body is, you can see this is where the red dragon dens are. You can see them flying around, circling that area from this distance, almost appearing like seagulls, but you can see the telltale red and, spines and tails that marks them as the allies of the Githyanki. Some of them are, kind of flying off into space, others returning, some go into the city. You see that there are ships, almost like Sigil, of many different shapes and sizes that are docking at some of the outstretched arms. But they all have they've all been like painted with the signature like silver and red kind of war colors of the Githyanki. So even though their builds are varied, their design all speaks to this same this same aesthetic, to mark that they are all part of the same fleet. These many ships that have been pillaged from many astral travelers, not that much different from yourselves. Welcome to the City of Death, the one in the void, Tunarath.
So just to clarify, this city has been built on the corpse of a dead something six-legged?
God.
Dead god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's our
yes.
second dead god.
Uh-huh.
As you come in closer, yeah, this one far more massive. As you come in closer, you see that there are, off of the arms, there's, built into chunks that have been kind of cut off, there are various guard posts that all have, big chains. They're floating in the water, chained to the arms. So, theoretically, they could be, pulled in, but they have a connection, and there are these, but they're a first line of defense for this city. They're kind of scattered about. You circle around over the bottom, come along to the left-hand side of the body to where the clearly largest amount of ships going in and out is. This is an entry, Enoch is clearly spying out the most visible entrance for you guys to arrive. The fingers here have all been converted into docks, but the fingers are far too wide to be a dock, so instead there are docks coming off of them and there's bridges that span them. As you circle around and kind of come past some of the fortifications here, you can see off in the distance the skull that's almost kind of raised up has what looks like a crown, but it's still part of the body. So there's spires coming out of the head, but they're still clearly part of that desiccated corpse. And there is a floating palace that is chained, one chain going through each of the empty eye sockets. So it is floating above the skull, and there are 2 chains that lead up to it. The entire architecture thing here is big Gothic. Everything here speaks of, that classic, almost Ravenlofty kind of aesthetic. So, there's, those classic spires and the way that the bridges kind of form between everything here. Speaks all of that aesthetic. There is an open dock. Enoch slows the ship, but does not fully stop it. He's giving you a brief time for you guys to hop out, as he is kind of timed. There's no ships here. There are some people around, but largely they seem distracted. If you're going to make an entrance, now is the time.
Okay, let's go.
And we can't, like, because my impression was we were going to fly over this to where we thought the prison was, but I guess we're walking on foot to the prison.
We can't fly up in the astral sea, remember?
Because the sea rises to meet it, I think.
Yeah, you can fly up a little, but you're gonna... There's, like... First off, there's dragons flying around over the city, and second, there are, like, buildings and stuff in the way, so you're going to... Yeah, you're gonna run into problems.
Okay, well then I guess we should activate that disguised self and go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Dani takes the form of a Githyanki. Virla takes the form of a Githyanki. Finbar, what have you decided?
I will be Virla.
Finbar becomes Virla.
I would like
That's
to
what I look like?
specifically look as close as I could. Like, not the exact outfit that Endelian was wearing, but like that kind of look. Because he seemed important, so I want to be like...
Sort of
looking right.
clocking what Dani was doing. Did Endelian have a right-hand man or anything of the sort?
There was Endelian, there was the Starseer, the Xenomancer, and then there were the rank and file, so to speak, of the Githyanki. So of the ones you've seen, there are those.
And Dalian has right-hand man energy. I think he's somebody's important right-hand man.
All right, I will just be a rank and file Gith. I don't think the Xenomancer would be someone who'd be hauling
Fair enough.
prisoners.
You could actually, if you'd like to make Virla, make a history check about some of the practices of the Gith. And Dani, go ahead and make me what is in remember exactly the details check.
Sounds intelligence-based to me.
It's like I'm going between investigating. You're not really investigating. You're kind of remembering. So go ahead and make me a perception check retroactively to see if you can recall the uniform. I mean, you know it pretty well, right? You're not going to like... You're not going to be obviously like in like, like rainbow pantaloons, but like to what granularity can you imitate his outfit is the question.
I just feel like the Sherlock Mind Palace move would be an investigation check.
I mean, too would love to make investigation instead of perception.
Seems like what you're describing is by definition history.
Even that would be better.
Dani, make a history. Both of you, Dani, make a history check. I'm sold on history. I'll allow it.
Come on.
It's much better than her perception.
It's a +4 versus a -1. Okay, this is an improvement.
Yeah.
Vera,
I rolled a
what'd you get in
27
history?
on mine.
Oh, geez.
27? Okay, yeah. So, and you also speak Gith, so real quick rundown of how it works.
Okay.
Gith are organized in squadrons base 10. So you have 10 rank and file, they are just soldiers that follow a Sarth. So a Sarth is like a captain. They are in charge of one group of 10. 10 Sarths, so 110 men, because 100 soldiers and then 10 Sarths report to a Kithrak, which is like, sorry, I don't know my military rank super well. It's above captain, and then 10 of those guys report to a supreme commander. There's not that many supreme commanders.
Where does Endelian fall in that?
Endelian does not fall within that normal rank because he is a Gish. So he is much higher rank than a lot of those, but he does not command any troops typically. Obviously, he was in charge of that project he was in charge of those men there, but he is like assigned to details. He is one of their elite warriors, and so kind of gets like a special, he falls high within that system, but outside of that definitive hierarchy, right? So
He's
some
an alchemist from
conflict
Full Metal
occasionally.
Alchemist.
He's an alchemist from Full Metal Alchemist.
This is all
right?
great.
Okay, awesome.
There is like sometimes disagreement between if a Gish is placed there, he's pretty high ranking. Is the Kithrak in charge? Is the Gish in charge? So that is what's up with Endelian.
Right.
His ranking.
I'll be
within the rest of
Risa
it. So
Hawkeye then.
he does not typically, fair enough. He does not typically have like a right hand, but he could easily be assigned to have them if it's deemed necessary by the superiors.
Seems like the kind of special agent who might be bringing in some kind of offbeat prisoners or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good insight.
If a Gish
Yes.
were to be assigned a right-hand man, would it be something that they would choose, or would it be like one of the captains or something like that? I'm just trying to figure out what would be the most...
Even with that hefty history check, it's like they're kind of a mysterious society, so exactly the inner workings of their politics is unclear. But you've got enough to kind of understand how that works. What did you roll for remembering what the uniform looked like?
18, if we're doing history.
18? Okay. Yeah. To everyone, it seems an extremely convincing replica.
Aren't you a little short to be a Gith is the only thing I could think of, though. 'Cause
Okay.
Here to rescue you. All right.
And lastly, in case anybody starts asking questions, I'm gonna go. Hello, my name is Virla.
yes.
I am Virla. I am Virla.
I am Virla. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, no
all right.
contractions.
All right. And
It might be moot, however, because I think in order to sell the illusion, we would need to bind your hands and find some way of visually gagging your
yes.
mouth.
And before we do that, we're gonna need this. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability at the 3rd level to hit both Dani and Virla, and give them advantage on charisma checks.
Thank you.
Yes,
Finbar.
brilliant.
All right. It's
Time
on
to
you.
If I could instruct, if I would be able to instruct Finbar, lose any magical item, so that includes the Hat of Wizardry. We need to make it seem as though you have been stripped of all of any magic items that you have.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
No
yeah,
Hat of
the
Wizardry. We
disguise starts to morph, change until I look like a raggedy old robot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reasonable. You could also, so point of order, you could illusion having manacles.
Okay,
Right.
that's what I was gonna ask. Yes.
Kiana
Yeah.
is probably going to need some manacles.
I was gonna add,
Didn't we? Sophia,
Good
did
thing
you?
is
All
they're
my
not going to
items.
manacle your glowing fists.
well,
so-
no, that's fine. I'm just considering, like, my slippers of spider climb, my gauntlets of Fomorian power, the thing that gives me 19 strength. I don't know.
Anything that isn't attuned, we can put in the bag of holding. But if you were to remove it and then put it in the bag of holding, you wouldn't be attuned to it.
Can
so it
I
would
make
be...
maybe like an
I
insight
think you need
check
to
or
attune
something?
and have them on you for it to work.
As someone
Yeah.
who has sized people up on the street before, like if I just saw Kiana, a rather small human woman, would I think she was a threat? Just like corner my eye, because I'm thinking we're gonna be walking past people. Like, does Kiana actually need to lose all of her magic items, or does she just? Because
You,
Sophia is
wanna
remembering the
roll an
runaway
insight?
episode where the guys were all
Yeah.
underestimating her. Dani is just trying to lean on street smarts.
Ooh.
go ahead, make an insight check.
Actually, I'm gonna volunteer that I should definitely lose the dragon hide belt, but the others I think are okay.
Okay.
Because
That's
the dragon
probably
hide
a
belt
good
is
call.
red dragon hide. So I'll
Fair
Yes, this
enough.
is true.
That's smart.
I'll unequip that one, but I think the gauntlets and the slippers might fly under the radar.
17.
All right. 17? No, she's not assuming to look at, but you also know it's very rare to bring prisoners into the city, and so if she's not manacled, you're definitely gonna get called out on what's going on.
Oh no.
The manacles I'm not concerned
manacles,
about.
keep going, but like, could she leave the gauntlets
Okay, yeah.
on? And do I have any thoughts that like that might be
Oh.
a red flag?
Insight, slippers almost certainly without close inspection are not going to be noticed. Gauntlets are a little hit or miss. The belt, definitely a good call to put in the bag folding. So just remember that your DC is not at +1 for your key stuff right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fomorian
That being
gauntlets
said,
are
if
attuned.
you're still attuned to it, you can always just put it back on if the jig is up, or like you get a minute, or you change plans or whatever. You can always put it back on and immediately have the effects again. So up to you guys whether you want
I was
to.
going to ask about that. So, like, let's say you don't unattune to it, but you take it off. Would that still be considered being attuned to it? You just can't use it until you put it on? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Until you take a short rest to unattune, or someone attunes to it instead of you, you are still attuned to it. So you can just put it back on.
So we can put the gauntlets and even the boots of spider climb in the bag of holding, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I won't
for-
be able to use the benefits of them until...
not unless we give them
Okay.
to you. Yeah.
Why don't we put the belt and the gauntlets in the bag? You keep the slippers on, so that way at least you can get up a wall or something.
Okay.
I'll
Feels like a pretty reasonable.
throw stuff back at you if you need it.
All right. I've, hold on. I'll unequip the gauntlets, but I won't unattune from them? It doesn't
Correct.
look like it's going to let me do that.
You might not be able to
but
do
I'll
that on
try.
You can
D&D Beyond,
you can
but you
unattune. Yeah, unattune on D&D Beyond, but we all know you're still attuned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the only attuned item I currently have on the sheet is the slippers, but the gauntlets and the belt are off.
Worst case
Okay.
scenario, you still have that potion of Hill Giant Strength?
That's true. Oh god, my strength is +0 again. I forgot it was my dub stat.
What happened to your muscles?
My muscles are still there. It's...
Just not
they're
this-
just
not
they're
this
just
one.
show muscles.
Yeah.
No, I'm
They're
really
the,
dense. That's how
SpongeBob
gymnasts work.
She got grogged in Legend of Vox Machina.
Yeah.
I really don't think the gauntlets made me look different.
No.
You know, it's an inner strength. All right. Everyone is. This is stuff that is happening as you
Yeah.
you know, the
Yeah,
moments
sort of like-
happen.
yeah.
The ship pulls up. You guys step off, I assume, onto the dock.
Yeah. Flex.
What would you like to do?
Do we know
I'll just
where in
have
the
a-
city this prison is, or can we see any sort of building that
Heart.
looks like it?
It's the heart of the city.
Heart of the city.
Also, I need to
Given-
be tied
and
up,
given
right?
how
Have
this
we
is
done
a-
this yet?
We would have done that
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
I
yeah,
assume
great.
that you have manacled, yes.
Yep.
Given how this
Okay.
is a dead god, heart of the city now takes on a more literal meaning.
I assumed it was literal.
So-
In the heart of hold on, let me look at my notes. In the heart of the one in the void. Cage in the heart of the one in the void. Underneath Krenatok, the Citadel of War. So presumably Krenatok, the Citadel of War is the line of sight thing we can spot, and then the heart is where
That
the
is
actual
the-
prison is.
With the history check Rila had before, the thing you can spy is the Palace of Whispers, which is where the Lich Queen has her throne. So if that's on the head, if this is in the heart, then the heart would be, presuming the metaphor is literal, then, you're on the left arm, so you gotta walk up.
Yeah, we came in at the dock,
Then we will walk up, holding on
Not a moment to
to
lose.
the prisoners.
All right.
I'll try and act my best to be like rough with Kyana, like pushing her. And
Danny will
is kinda cool,
try
actually.
and channel a combination
to-
of the
just
the gift that
you need to stop looking so starry-eyed here, Kyana.
so this is realistic.
Danny's gonna channel in her acting.
Oh no.
The gift that we've encountered in the past and stuff, but also her time on the streets and be like, what did I do to just look like no one should talk to me? What is the most blend? I want to blend in, I want to be part of the city. This is where if I had kept
right.
the street
Murder
urchin background, it would have really come into play. Street rat.
All good. What I'm going to need from everyone now as you begin to make your way is I need a group deception check. So we're going to take the totals of everyone's deception check. This deception check is a combination of Virla and Dani looking like they belong and don't want and shouldn't be fucked with, and Kyana and Finbar as Virla looking a combination of, selling the bluff, but also hey, we don't need more guards. Just the two of us will do. Trying to sell the illusion that this is happening, that it should be happening, and that there's no reason to interfere or bother anyone. So,
What did
let's
ability?
start.
It
and
was
rep-
advantage. On
advantage
charisma checks?
for those
Yes.
charisma checks. So let's start.
Okay.
Sophia, you already rolled. It looks like.
I got a
was
natural 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
So what's the total?
21 total.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Finbar.
13.
Okay. Virla.
Virla also rolled a 13.
Kyana.
Dirty 20.
There we go.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. All right.
I would
Somewhere in
like
the
to
15,
total
16.
6.
use a flash of genius to kind of
On the group?
prod at Finbar, aka fake Virla, and just overplay the guiding the prisoner bit along to help him with his deception. To add 4 to this
All right.
group roll.
Even higher. For a group roll total of 71.
Really?
You pretty impressive. You begin to make your way. This city is, it would be dark under the best of circumstances because it's night, even though the stars shine brightly, but this entire city is cast in shadow.
DMI of dark vision.
Kill you. Did you know? Oh, crazy! The DC's 72 actually.
Oh man.
The entire city is filled with this like weaving network of these like aerial walkways. There are towers and bridges and stuff like that that just blots out any light, so you are constantly walking through shadow. The inhabitants of the city it's kind of an interesting vibe that's going on here. It is both highly militarized to, you can imagine like kind of like cliche movie boot camp. Like there are Gith who run through here who are all like in armor with weapons, organized behind their Sarth, marching, running along. And then it's also kind of one half like Tortuga, where you will walk by and there'll just be like a bunch of Gith sitting on a balcony with like their legs hanging down, drinking and like shouting, spit off the side, swear at other people. It's this weird hodgepodge of intents in two different directions of a town that is a culture that is entirely militarized. And so, every one of these is a highly trained, honed warrior, and a culture that is individualistic in terms of like, bravado, I'm the best, I will stab someone who looks wrong at me. It's this weird kind of contradiction that the Gith Yankee have fallen into here. So overall, it's an intimidating place. You, pass by and you get many stares. There are, the people who are, the Gith who are in rank are behaving disciplined, but a lot of the ones who are just like fucking around, pass by like an alley and one's like drunk asleep. The ones who are fucking around stop and like look at you. There's the equivalent of like heckling basically as you walk by, but for basically prisoner cat calling, where they're like shouting down at you and they're like, well, what did we drag in here? And things like that. You see one like this like big dude starts to like walk up and is gonna like start to you think probably is gonna like fuck with one of the prisoners, and Dani, that flash of genius, you just like act real fucking mean and like push him down and then glare at the dude and he kind of backs off again.
What was that line from A New Yearning about like a wretched hive of
It's a wretched hive, yeah.
something
A wasp's nest of muck and unhero-ness.
evil. Yeah. That's the one.
It's a bad joke. I'm sorry
Yeah.
I'm making it.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
It's like rhyming. It's like poetry.
You guys did visit a dead guy the very first episode, so
True, it's like home.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think every episode title up until the season finale episode title has been about the heart. Is that right?
Now I gotta
Right?
think of another heart name.
Well, the first one was a matter of
great.
heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the
What the
first
heart
episode, and then
wants.
the last one was doesn't matter anyway.
Anyway,
You guys,
we
you
have
guys
one idea.
make it.
We'll consult the script.
As you approach where the heart is, this is a walled-off portion of the city, so you're going to need to make it through this gate in order to approach the citadel, which you can see with just baseline perception, the passive perceptions and intelligence. There is a big fuck-off building that is within this district that is clearly, like, it's right, it's got to be in the right spot. It's a big fuck-off, scary-looking tower. Got to be the right place that you're trying to get to. So you can, with that deception check, you make it through the vast majority of the ground you have to cover. It takes about 45 minutes, so time here. But you're very close now. You're probably no more than like a 4-minute walk away if you can get through this gate. So you approach and you see that there are there's just Gith warrior on guard here. Who, as you approach, immediately are going to stop you and look you up and down. They'll look. First, they look like kind of shocked, but with an edge of meanness at Kyana and fake Virla. And then they're going to turn to Dani and to real Virla, and the one who is kind of looks, the more bold of these two is going to say, "What do we got here? Under whose orders you bringing these lot in?"
Sophia's doing Australian accent again. Oh god.
You really don't have to, but I'd be very happy if you did.
She has to
It's
sell the
Dani
bit.
trying to do an Australian
this is the
accent.
thing.
Gotta get into the Dani first voice first, and then it's going to be like, good day, mate. All right, so,
We have a non-zero amount of Australia. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
everyone
sorry
who's
to
from
the
Australia.
Australian. Once again, much like in season 1, I have to apologize to all of our Australian listeners.
I'm not sorry. I think you guys should yell about it in those beautiful accents.
Couple of special prisoners on special orders. Can't tell you too much, I'm afraid, but that one
Points to Kyana.
has got squid info that we're gonna get out of her before.
All right. Go ahead and make me a deception check. You still have the advantage. And a play on the squid info. I'll even lower the DC a little bit.
Squinfo.
Squidfo.
Squidfo.
This is deception.
This is deception.
No chance it could be persuasion.
You're pretending to be a Gith Yankee, so no.
Technically, I do have squid info, so that part's not even a lie.
Yes. Half-truths are deception with a lower DC. That's my ruling.
Dang it. Why did I make Dani so good at persuasion? It's never come up. 17?
17?
pretty
All right.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm gonna roll for him.
Ooh.
But penalty. I decided to give him a minus a D4 as like a representation of you coming in with good. He rolled 17 minus 2.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Miss Stra.
That was fun. I never done a minus a D thing because of on an opposed check because of a half truth. That was fun. He kind of like he leans in like real close to you. You can tell there's a moment of like he's not recognizing you, but at the same time like there's a fuck ton of Gith Yankee in the city, so you know it's not like he knows everyone.
This is
but
better than
ultimately-
accidentally impersonating like the godfather of his child or something.
Boy,
It's
I'm
fucking
You look so
Steve!
familiar.
Hey, why weren't you up in the army last week?
You don't remember me?
Why weren't you at
What's
the
going on
wedding?
You come to me.
Can't believe you
Skip
did
that.
that to my sister. It's just like,
Worse, you're disguised as like his ex and it's awkward and tense.
I never stopped loving
amazing.
you, Sheila.
You can tell he considers whether or not to like run this up the ladder, and then immediately you can tell the thing about the squid sells him, and he's like, if that's true, and I like, you know, keep them out from being interrogated, or like something goes wrong on my watch, like I'm in deep shit.
Oh, buddy.
So he motions, shouts up, open the gate. There's a what do you call it? Fucking portcullis. There's a portcullis here.
There we
Raise
go.
it up. You guys walk through. You enter this war district, as it were, the kind of headquarters of where all of the battle planning happens for the many armies of the Gith Yankee. The Citadel of War lies not that far in front of you. You scored high enough on your passive check, you continue to make it through. And as you arrive, indeed, you see full, like, Notre Dame, but is Notre Dame Gothic? I don't know. We need blue up in here.
I don't.
nah, I think the
He's-
wronger we are about this, the funnier it'll be when this episode
You know
goes
what?
on.
Just roll
Yeah,
with
it's
it. Yeah.
Gothic. Well, all those
I actually-
domes.
Gothic
I-
Notre Dame. You know, if anything,
Neoclassical,
it's a-
right?
Yeah.
I asked Blue, and he said this was definitely Gothic. And if he's wrong, we should take it up with him.
Yeah.
Of all people. You see that it's like full like Notre Dame. There's like, but imagine like twice as big. There's multiple towers. There's all these like walkways. There's a walkway around where people are patrolling. There's small towers where you can see Gith Yankee are standing at like ballista, basically. Everyone, even though the city itself is well guarded, you can tell obviously inside that there's a variation of guarding. Here, this place is still well guarded. You arrive at, there's a second gate that will lead you into the actual building. You see there's a courtyard kind of area where there's this fence that sections off the citadel itself. There is a gate to get through that is currently closed. There's a Gith Yankee standing guard there. He's clearly dressed a little nicer than the other ones. Virla, with your history check, you know this is one of the Gith Yankee knights. This is a Sarth, so this guy's in charge of 10 people. And beyond that, you see doors into the building. So you approach. What would you like to do?
We gotta get in, and more importantly, we gotta get directions to the robots. Right?
All we need is directions to the prison of the Three Sorrows.
I think it might be
I think we're
under the building. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
we
sure
have to
it's
go
deep.
down.
Basically, we
Yeah.
need to get in, and then presumably after that we
Is
can
this
start.
whole thing not the Prison of Three Sorrows?
No.
The Citadel
Just in, like,
4 is a military building that is built over the Prison of Three Sorrows.
Gotcha.
They're imprisoned in a cage in the heart of the One in the Void, the Prison of Three Sorrows, which is underneath Krenitok, the Citadel of War, which is where we are
Gotcha.
now.
Okay.
See, when you said
Yeah,
underneath, I was
you guys have
assuming
to
that-
get into Alcatraz, which was built underneath the Pentagon.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we got to go into the Pentagon to
yes.
access Alcatraz.
Okay. So
Yep.
getting in is the
Okay.
easy part, though. That's
I
the
had
thing we
thought
keep
that
Getting in
was
is
forgetting.
gonna be-
hopefully the easy part.
Yeah.
I thought that you could access both independently, but
And what
all
was
right.
it? Was Sarth, Kithrak, and then High Commander?
Supreme.
Yeah,
Supreme.
so I will, because you speak Gith, I will translate. It goes Sarth, Kithrak, Supreme Commander. So it's like Captain, literally, I can't remember what comes. Colonel? I don't know. I don't know military ranks. Captain, think above Captain, and then Commander. And then presumably there's like generals, but there are like a few of those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess while we're approaching, I'll just quietly mutter to Dani, Sarth, Captain, just sort of like identifying their rank for Dani.
As long as we don't end
Yeah,
up
totally.
at a Sarthlick pit of any kind.
What's a
That was my favorite part of Return of the Wizards.
what's a captain lick pit? All right, we walk up, right?
we're
Right,
gonna
well,
do
we're
it.
doing.
Well,
Approach,
yeah,
you
we
see
gotta-
immediately
One
Gith
way
are walking
in.
around, stop and look at the fact you have prisoners. Gith up on towers, pick up and move ballista because they were looking at a.
Yeah, sure.
It's extremely rare for them to bring prisoners in, so seeing any
Yeah.
non-Gith in this is a big
Oh
deal.
God.
All right. You see, same thing happens, but this guy has a little bit more of a cavalier attitude. His sword is finer, more ornate, slung across his back. He looks, he goes, "Fresh scum. This is gonna be pretty interesting. What are you in for?" And then he turns and he immediately snaps into military mode, and he says, "Names, ranks, commanding officer. Who are these that you brought and under what orders?"
Fuck.
Name's rank commanding officer. Oh god. Okay. I only know one Gith name. Wait.
Don't say a deli.
No, say Andalion. Fuck it.
Do we know what rank Indelian was? Because you said he was
He's a
Gish.
Gish.
He's a Gish. He's
Gish.
outside the hierarchy, high
outside
ranking,
the
but
normal
not really
hierarchy,
in
yeah.
the chain of command.
He's like
Exactly.
he's a free agent.
Come up with a Gith name. Just come up with a Gith name.
Steve.
You want a random Gith name that could be a Gith name?
I'm Steve. This is Erwin.
No.
Yes, yes,
No.
yes.
Okay.
Can't keep getting
We're
away
looking
with
for we're hearing orders from our commanding officer, Bindi?
Okay.
Oh god,
Finbar kind of just
really
rolls
going
his
with this?
eyes and he's like, okay.
I'm in so much
As
pain.
long as he, I look at Kyana, as long as this gets in, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Steve.
All right, sure, yeah.
Outside of the purview.
Steve and Irwin, normal Gith Yankee names, as you would know from speaking
Yes,
Gith
of course.
Yankee. Go on.
It was in Gith for Dummies. Thank you very much. No chance
Yes,
Gith for Dummies
and-
had ranks.
Noir is so red.
We're so fucked.
We're about to get 50
I'm gonna
million
assume that
ballista shots in our
The
backs right now.
charisma checks are going to do a lot of the heavy lifting on this one.
Yes, for sure.
It's okay to have a character who's better at this than you are.
Yes.
Better?
Yes, but good ideas are rewarded with lower DCs.
Yeah.
So,
I know that Gish
What
are
did you say,
outside of
Sophia?
the normal hierarchy, so I'm trying to think of like how best to say like. I'm trying to through this answer. I'm saying this out loud because I, Sophia, don't know how I would say this as a line, but like imply
You think-
that I am outside of the normal ranking and doing some sort of like special mission, which just
we do know what the Gith Queen's name is, right?
I
Would it be
don't
kind of
know.
a Hail
That would be
Mary
bad.
to say that this sort of like
Ooh,
out of the
ooh.
usual rank?
All in service of the queen, but I can't say like special mission in all for the betterment.
Okay.
You could say
the last
that
of the missing set.
You can say that you answer to Andelian.
It's true.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's cleaning up Andelion's mess. Cleaning up Andelion's mess. You look like you're equal in rank to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cleaning up Andelion's mess. Left a bit of a mission unfinished. We've got the stragglers. What's your name, rank, and all that?
Don't do that.
Maybe I'd like to speak to your manager.
You see, I mean, he actually rises a little bit to the confrontation. And he says, Soth Lek, under the orders of Kithrak Pasa. And yours? Oh, you're right. You're already said. Instead, he would say, instead he looks at the two prisoners and he says, thought Andelian was stationed off on the plane of fire. What's this got to do with that?
Someone jailed from years past.
You want to take that one more time, Vesper?
I can't do a virulent hand in Australian accent.
Welcome
and
to
somehow
my
came
world.
out Texan.
Oh, baby.
It's a job from years past.
Okay, is that a rot? Go ahead and each of you guys make a deception check.
It's not like we're helping each other thing. It's
You still have advantage from the
Well,
thing.
you have advantage, so I'm allowing you guys each of you guys have both spoken, so.
yeah. That's a 15.
17, but I would like to use a flash of genius to just like look more important and make my roll go up to a 21.
Okay, yeah. So a 21, and then what did Virla get?
I got another 13.
Another 13, okay.
I will
the
use
-2.
my reaction to activate my Cosmic Omen. I kind of give a blink as sort of the stars in the sky shine just a little bit brighter. And you get a d6 to this. You can roll it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead and add a d6.
4, so 17.
17, not bad. You see that, there's like just a little twinkle in the sky as Finbar, you like kind of you've looked forward, almost looking forward in time to this task you're undertaking, and you know that good omens lie, and indeed the sort of combination of the approach here leads this Gith Yankee. He nods, says, kind of like clearly doesn't fully understand what Virla means by finishing an old job. He doesn't know what that old job was.
Sure.
But puts it through, says, well, if it's that important, hold on, we gotta, he motions to some Gith Yankee. He says, all right, we're opening the gate, get the doors open, and then he points to another one. He says, call down Supreme Commander Fessif. You see another one goes off. He kind of holds you there. About 30 seconds later, you see that a red dragon with a Gith riding on the back of it. She's got like big gray hair, just like fucking huge, tied back. And she comes down on a dragon, lands down in the courtyard not far from you guys, walks over, says, right, what's all this about then? He gives a military kind of salute and then goes on to basically say what you guys just said. Says, they say that they're here finishing up a job from Andelian, of all people, something left unfinished. Obviously, I don't know the exact parameters of this mission, but I thought perhaps you would like to oversee this yourself, Supreme Commander. She looks to him and says, an unfinished mission. Looks between a Mechanite and, I'm human, but then back at the Mechanite says, oh shit. You'll need to see the warden then.
Motherfucker.
They keep kicking us up the chain.
Manager
Gives a little
manager.
smile. Yeah. Let me express what's happening here. Is you are succeeding at your deception checks, which is causing you to not be found out. But it is, again, this is a very rare occurrence. There's also kicking it up the chain.
Yeah.
There is the possibility that you can ride the deception all the way to the end.
Yeah.
There's also the possibility that you will continue to get in deeper and then fail. So, if you guys want to continue on, you can. If you ever want to, pull the ripcord and prevent getting in even deeper, that is an option you can always take. But as of right now, as it stands, Supreme Commander Fesif is going to accompany you. The dragon probably can't fit in the building, looking at its size.
Yeah.
But at minimum, Supreme Commander is going to be accompanying you right now.
Accompanying us.
Can we get a
to
time
this-
check?
Yeah.
How many minutes do we have left until Disguise Self drops?
15-ish minutes.
Okay.
Talking is a free action, remember?
This is free action, takes
We
no time.
peasant railgunned an entire conversation.
Anything. Ask to use the bathroom.
Would there be
ray
an
up the-
opportunity to suggest to whoever is accompanying us, like, can we start walking these prisoners to the location of the other mechanites here, so that we can?
Well, she has clearly given that. She's like, oh, we're gonna take them. What am I saying? What do you want to say, Dani?
Has anyone
Any
been
chance we
doing?
could meet the warden at the cell? Something like that.
Has anyone in the city been like showing any sort of like nod of respect or anything when someone higher up than them appears? Just
The
Well, this guy
ones who
did
are
a
in like
very
military
crisp
mode,
salute.
the ones who are in military mode defer, right? So you just watched Lek here defer.
I mean,
to-
saying like
to,
when the
Fesif.
supreme commander or whatever shows up, should I have like saluted?
Oh yeah, well, up to you. What you know about the Gish and the Supreme Commander, like you just learned that they're not really in the hierarchy so much. So
Virla
what
probably
happened,
should have saluted, though.
So
Oh,
difference.
I'm good at being mechanically polite. Yeah.
Amazing. You salute.
Whoa!
Ziggy
Okay,
agrees.
wow.
Plug gives you away.
Plug leaps out the bag of
Plug in the
holding.
bag of holding.
Oh god.
Plug also
Oh, man.
salutes.
Little tiny.
Plug is just so dedicated to selling the illusion.
Supreme Commander, we've got these prisoners here. They go with the other mechanites stored here in the prison. With your accompaniment, I'd like to bring them down there and get them off the streets as soon as possible.
Like I said, we gotta go see the warden. We'll go right to the prison right now. She gives a whistle. The captain is going to the captain is going to stand here on guard, which is his post. But you're going to start to be followed by additional Githyanki rank and file, the normal soldiers.
I'm gonna mind link with Dani and be like, "How's it going? Is this good?"
I have literally no idea.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna get us as close as I possibly can, and then we are figuring it out.
Great. I still don't speak Gish, so I'm just hoping this is good.
They are taking us to the prison to meet with the warden. Hopefully at the prison
Okay, that's-
cell. Maybe not so much.
That's probably fine. Okay.
All right, you enter. Big doors open. Dragon stays outside. Fesif here, following her beautifully adorned silver armor with all these rubies, enter into this, tiled, dark room, only lit by the small windows through which the starlight pours in. The sound of all your feet just echoing across this huge chamber as you walk through. You see there are indeed lots of Githyanki in here. Several appear to be talking. They in hushed tones. They stop as you walk past. You go through the big hall doors, some twists and turns, and it's a good thing that you have someone leading you, because indeed this would probably be some sort of challenge to discern the exact location if you were just running through. But she brings you guys downstairs, then opens another set of doors. There is a spiral staircase down here. She looks to both of the prisoners and then looks to you guys and says, "You are certain in their restraints that we have nothing to be concerned about as we transfer them?"
Extremely certain, but if it would give you comfort, we can certainly restrain them more.
Dani, what's happening? Is this still good?
Can't do a sustained
Dani
Australian
turns.
accent.
Not necessary. The prison will take care of the rest. She comes in real close to Finbar as Virla and says, "You're gonna make a real pretty addition to the set. The warden will be happy to finally see you." Turns, leads you guys down. You follow down the staircase. It is how do you guys want to be walking, by the way? She's in the front, and then it's going to be one of you guys, two other people, the two prisoners, and then one of you behind, followed by the regular warriors. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I think having us be the four of us in as close a group as possible, not splitting us up. So, like, commander in front and the other Gith in the back, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
Is Dani or Virla going to take the helm of, like, in the party of four, who's going to walk in front?
That's you, Dani.
That's Dani.
Which
Yeah.
of the two glass cannons is going to take the front and
I'm
which
a
one's going to
buffer
take
now.
the rear?
I have an AC of 16. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing. You guys walk down the steps. You enter into, it's a hallway, but it's wide. There's like doors on either side. It's got a kind of tall ceiling. On the other side, you see there is a big set of locked double doors. There's kind of levers and mechanisms. That's a very loud purring cat. You see the sort of levers and
like a
mechanisms. The Supreme Commander, walks down through this entranceway out into the middle of the room. You guys walk down through. Dani at the head. As you pass through the anti-magic field, your illusion goes dissipates off of you, like that scene in
Fucking knew it.
X3 where Beast puts his hand close to the leech and loses his powers, like hand turns normal again. You just watch as Dani steps through. All the Gith Yankee that you have currently with you turn, look, and we're gonna roll some initiative.
Can I stop just before they do and go like, what? Whoa! What is it?
You're still rolling those deception checks at advantage.
Shit.
Yeah, I know, we're fine. Yeah.
No, you're not. Because,
baby.
well, as soon as Dani passes through, all of the spells that are on her dissipate, go away as the anti-magic takes place.
She's no longer blue.
No, she's still
That's a curse. That's okay.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
She, like, you're a mechanite. You don't just, like, drop into a pile of metal on the floor when you hit an anti-magic.
It's like it's a curse to
Finbar
be a
doesn't
mechanite,
stop being a
Austin.
giant. Anyway.
I should have known a prison would have something like this.
I mean, it was just a matter of time. So we're still on the staircase, or we've
So we
landed?
basically got as far down as we could without the. I mean, I guess if we didn't have an escort, this didn't necessarily have to turn into combat.
Yeah. I mean, we probably would have had to fight them sooner, unless we rolled really, really well on our perception
True,
check
yeah.
or charisma checks.
You don't need
like,
to see our identification.
No.
Yeah.
You don't need to see.
This is
We've reached the
I did have
lousy
a moment
conversation
bef-
anyway.
We
part
were
of
rolling
infiltrating
initiatives,
Death
like
Star.
this ball is in motion. But when you started describing levers, I was like, if I was ever gonna do the Han shooting the intercom moment, now is the time.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Pretty good, honestly.
We all roll
okay.
18s.
We all rolled 18s.
We all rolled a number
Every
with an 8
single
in
one
it.
of us got initiative 18.
Well, I rolled a 10.
We all rolled a number with an 8 in it. I didn't roll an 18.
No, but that's okay.
You're
You're an 18
our
in our
final.
Oh wait,
Oh.
no. Technically, I didn't add my modifier. It's a +1, so it's a 19 total.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Dani
Way to
is
spoil the
not more
news.
dexterous than
Seconds.
Kyana, so Kyana does go before Dani.
Pardon me. All right.
Important note, DM. The anti-magic field, it doesn't affect my mind link with Dani, right?
Ooh.
Interestingly enough, Kyana's powers are based in psionics and are thus unaffected by anti-magic.
Wow. Boy, that's fortunate. Okay.
But the rest of your magic, yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right.
Magic items.
Magic
No.
items do not function.
We can't get shit out of the bag of holding.
What about my
Until you're out of the-
gun?
Wait, so is it like an anti-magic barrier, or are we in an anti-magic field?
This happens as soon as Dani enters. It's unclear. Actually, you know what? On your turn, I'm going to allow Virla, with his ability to peer into the weave, to try and get a glimpse. But until Virla's turn, and you
Okay.
can, we're going to say that it's a big mystery. So let me go ahead and...
Oh, we'll find out when someone casts a spell.
Is the fucking tree gonna work in the anti-magic field?
I don't know.
It depends on if it's a field or a barrier. Like, if we just pass through a thing and it's like a security measure, then we're not in the field, we're good. But if it is an anti-magic field,
Yeah.
we might have
Then we need to get
we
past
need
the
to get
barrier.
We're gonna need to get them all out past the barrier
Or break the
before we can go.
barrier.
Is that an option?
It might be.
We have Finbar at 19, followed by Kyana, then Dani, Supreme Commander, the Gith Knight, the Gith Warriors, and then Virla. You can see you guys all kind of coming down that spiral staircase right there. Dani, this is... I assume everyone's surprised. The Gith
I can't be surprised.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Everyone's surprised. Kyana gets one turn. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
And then Kyana gets one turn, and then we will go into regular initiative. But Dani is surprised that the illusion fell.
Shit.
They're surprised there was an illusion to fell. And Kyana, go ahead. What would you like to do with your first action?
Thank
Reach
God
into
for
the
the
bag
alert
of holding
feat.
and grab your shit.
This is actually really cool.
Just
If you're
really
on the other
quickly,
side,
like-
I can't do that.
Just really quickly walk up the wall and see if...
Well, because like when Dani passed
Spider
through,
climb
all of her
sticks.
magic items didn't fall off of her person. It's not like the barrier stops things
They
from
don't, like,
entering.
They don't disintegrate or anything. They're just not working. So
Right, but
you know.
that means I can't reach into the bag of holding because you're on the
bag
other
of
side
holding
of
is
the
a
barrier.
bag right now.
What about
Yeah.
everything that's in
The
it?
enchantment that...
Presumably it's stuck in the
unreachable.
pocket dimension.
The bag that has an enchantment that lets you enter a pocket dimension, the enchantment is suppressed.
Okay, so
and
that
the bag is a
confirms
bag.
for us that it's an anti-magic field then, and not just a barrier. Because if it's not working, Dani's through the barrier.
You're currently standing in anti-magic.
Can you maybe draw
All right,
on the
Kyana,
map
what would you like
where
to do?
the actual barrier is then? Because I'm a little confused about.
It's completely invisible. You can't see.
Okay, but I'm saying
You,
like
you
because
step
Kyana
into
was
an anti-magic field.
because Kyana was saying if
How
she
big
used
this field is unclear to
okay,
you.
it's a field, not a
Oh,
barrier.
okay, all right.
That's the point of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not. It's not like a 1 inch thick barrier right now.
Okay.
Because when you pass through, the suppressed magic comes back on. So as long as Finbar is still concentrating, for example,
Uh-huh.
if Dani passes into like out of the anti-magic, then the spell of enhanceability will come back into will kick back in again. So as long as her illusion is suppressed, you know she's standing in anti-magic
Okay.
because it'll come back on as soon as she walks back in or walks out of it.
Great. I'm
Cool.
gonna I'm
Well,
gonna
that makes
use
sense.
my surprise round, I guess, to
Oh God.
This,
You okay?
I know
this is
exactly what to do.
anti-magic.
I know
Oh,
exactly
goody,
what to
goody.
do.
He's
This
okay.
is probably anti-magic.
Okay. I'm going to use my my bonus action to summon my arms and visage of the astral self.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, so that's 10 feet, right?
Yes. They have
So
to
2
say
dex saves. Yeah.
Yeah, they say DC. It says DC 17.
It's
I don't know if automatically removing the belt fixed that on my character sheet or not.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency, which is 4, which brings you to 12, plus your wisdom, which is 20, which brings it to 17.
So 17 is correct. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So DC 17. And
Okay,
I'm going to...
1 fail, 1 success.
Okay.
So this
The
top guy fails, the bottom
failure
guy succeeds.
takes 2d6 force damage. This is not the one where they get pushed back. But that guy takes 10 points of force damage.
Not too bad.
But he's not a minion. That's good to know. Let me just spend my
No,
key
these guys
points.
are not minions. And the other one takes no damage on the 6/8 on the save.
Yes. This
If
is
you
this is
succeed,
the summon. Gift of the Gem Dragon is the one that takes half on a
That
fail.
not. Yeah.
Good looking out. Okay. Boom. From manacled hands, golden arms outstretch as your psionics kick off.
Yes.
Action.
Gonna
Why can't we be friends?
Oh no, no time for kumbayas today. I'm gonna punch this top one, Lefty Magoo. I guess they're both on the left, but the one that's closer to me.
Cool. Yep. Go for it.
Yeah. So that is. This doesn't say I have to be raging to reckless attack.
I believe.
When you
yeah,
make
hold
your
on.
first attack on your turn, you can
Yeah,
decide
no.
to attack recklessly.
Oh wow. Yeah. I guess you don't. Yeah. So you go
Man,
ahead and attack
it-
recklessly.
Perfect. Then yeah, because next turn, everyone's still kind of. Actually, I guess next turn they can still attack me, but that's okay. I'll do it. Okay, so first attack. Well, it's not fantastic. That's just a 19.
That's gonna hit.
Good. All right, so that means Lefty Magoo takes 7 points of force damage on top of the
Okay.
10 I already did. And for my second attack, 26.
Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And that's 10 additional points of force damage.
Damn, not too shabby.
Does he have more than 27 hit points?
Does he have more than 27 hit points? He's not dead, if that's your question.
Okay. Well, I was just checking. Okay.
No, did you, oh, yeah, you dealt 27, but got it. Yeah,
Yes.
no, he's still alive.
Okay.
But you immediately arms out and, like, put the hurt on this dude.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Very cool surprise round. That brings us to Finbar's turn.
I was gonna do something, but I didn't realize we were fighting. Okay,
Instead of to Kyana's.
I'm sorry.
No,
Should I not have done that?
Either way works for me. I'm down to clown. Let's go. All
I
right.
got a surprise round. There's very little I can do with a surprise round that isn't punching somebody. Are my regular hands still tied, by the way? I haven't checked that.
They're clasped in manacles, I assume. So you
Okay.
guys didn't say you were setting up some sort of like false.
No, yeah. Honestly, this is
fake
fine.
Setup.
This
so
is why I
assume
have
you
the
just
extra
climbed up.
arms.
You do have, yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm going to immediately step in between Dani and the commander.
Cool. Yep. Illusion washes off of you.
Cool.
This
And
is anti-magic.
That is anti-magic.
okay. And I will immediately. Yeah, no. Bonus action, Starry Form Chalice. Activate that immediately.
Does that work?
Good question. It's mad. Hold on. Let me bring up anti-magic.
Oh, God.
Anti-magic field, D&D 5e. And I did study it before, but it also just,
That's a lot of weird interactions.
yeah, so is divorced from the magical energy that suffuses the multiverse. Within the sphere, spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even so, your pseudo-dragon would have just vanished if you walked through here, Kyana.
Boy.
You could have summoned him back later, but
Oh.
he's
idiot.
not dead. He just, the magic that binds you to him was dispelled, and he returns to the Feywild. Magic items become mundane. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed within the area.
Mr.
So,
So
that is a
cleric
magical effect.
things work.
But
Created by a deity. So, like,
yeah.
divine intervention works.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
So, you know, if one of you guys picks up a real quick 10 levels in cleric, you're all set.
Yeah, no problem.
Mistra?
so-
I know this is
you know what? I'll go
ask.
through it real quick anyway. Targeted effects, spells, and other magical effects like Magic Missile, Charm Person that target a creature in the area have no effect. Any AoE spell, such as Fireball, can't extend into the area. If it goes over it, that area is just suppressed. But like if you cast Wall of Fire, for example, it would travel to the anti-magic area and then disappear and then start on the other side. So like some effects can still manifest around it, but it'll just negate it there, if that makes sense.
So if you're inside the field, could you cast like Fireball and then just see where the fire appears?
Sadly, no, it will just be like you can't cast spells while you're in it. You can't even do the spell casting thing.
If you were
That's
outside if we were like on the staircase and then you cast Fireball in the middle of the room, would the spell take and just be suppressed within the bounds of the field?
Sorry,
and
say it
then-
again.
So if you cast the spell from outside the field, but the spell has an area that extends outside of the field, would you see it like fizzle into existence outside the
Yeah, so like if
parameters?
you're standing outside and you cast a spell and it overlaps with the area, you would see it travel to that area and then just disappear when it hits the field.
What if the origin of the spell is in the anti-magic field?
It would not go off.
Okay.
It would die.
All right.
So I guess like I try to summon the stars around me, and it doesn't happen. I'm like, oh, okay, so I see this is happening. And Leyland comes out and just right top of the head.
Okay. Get it.
That's a natural 16 plus minus the magical bonus is a plus 6. 22 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. Minimum damage for 3.
Ooh.
All right.
Do my pixies work?
Oh my god. It's a magical effect created by your subclass, I think. So
Nothing in the description says it's magical.
They're just
I guess you're right,
fairies.
because it could be
Actual
it
pixies.
could be like it could be flavored as you have just like a bunch of wasps you've trained.
Yeah.
Just because they're magical creatures doesn't mean they stop existing.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Finbar canonically has a flea circus underneath this
Yeah,
code.
Pixies are in.
Throwing the
Pixies
T6
very
on.
legal.
And it's max. There we go. An additional 6 piercing.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
a rough
This
time,
is six.
guys.
Just stay on the staircase, man.
Both, my dude.
You
man.
can just step right back out. I'm going to turn to Dani and like step out of this field like right now.
The Force Ballista, maybe?
That is magical. I magically summon it, even if it is itself not a magical object. Similarly,
Your
I made the
Spitfire-
Spitfire into a magical weapon with an infusion, so it also might not work.
Well,
But if you're
wait a
back
second.
out of the field,
You can step
I
back out
can
of
summon the Force Ballista, and the Force Ballista can fire into the room because it's bolts. Do the bolts count
It's
as
not
magic?
a bolt, it's force blast or fire. So maybe?
Yeah,
And
my-
then
so
any-
are my fists.
But targeting anything inside the anti-magic
Your
field
fists
will
are
not,
psionically made.
will not
Those
land.
don't qualify
But it's force.
for
I'm just
magic.
what I'm saying is just because it launches a Force Ballista doesn't mean that doesn't.
It's
that doesn't mean
possible that if I
automatically
step
fails.
backwards, there might be something Dani could figure out, but I have a different idea. We will cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Kyana, you're back up.
Oh, geez, again. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna wail on these two dudes again, because with my 10-foot reach, I don't even need to move around Virla, which is good because Virla's cover is technically not blown yet, and as far as I'm concerned, that is the most important thing right now. So, first attack, top guy again.
Gotta punch Virla for the realism.
I'm sorry. If that ends Danny's turn, then the Gith commander.
Danny
Danny
has
hasn't-
not
no,
gone
no, no,
yet.
no, no,
Everyone
no, no,
was
no.
just debating what Danny should do.
That ends. That
That ends
That
Finbar's
ends
turn. I get
Finbar's
my
turn.
Yes.
I get my
Yes.
first regular round.
you do. The Supreme Commander is going to use her first legendary action, though.
Yeah, there it
To
is.
command the Gith warrior to attack Kyana.
Oh,
So
really?
he is going to make command ally make one melee weapon attack using its reaction. Has advantage on the roll. That is, that's even with advantage. It's a natural 1, and then a 16 to hit.
What?
Nope, 18.
He rolled
you roll?
1 and a 12, so
Whew.
the advantage
Okay.
does not help him very much. So the one that you were just wailing into uses his reaction. That's it, and then it goes to your turn, Kyana.
Great. All right. Maybe another reckless attack. I like having advantage. All right. First attack. Just a regular 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. D6 plus 5. 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That's another 26.
Okay.
That's another 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
This
Yeah, I mean,
guy's
you're bringing
spongy.
this guy down. He's not dead, but he's pretty low.
Just been wailing on this one dude. If I reckless attack and then bonus action dodge, does it just go back to regular?
Yeah, it just goes to straight rolls.
That's pretty good. But no, I'll wail on him more. Bonus action flurry of blows. Or do I? How much key do I really want to burn right now without the belt? Nah, bonus action flurry of blows. So third attack, which is still reckless because of the
Yeah.
thing. Well, that's only a 17 to hit.
17 is his AC.
Oh, so
Nice.
it beats it.
That does, yeah, that
Okay,
hits.
good. All right. So for the third attack, please stop rolling 2s. Oh yeah, nice. That's 11 points of force damage this time.
Okay, that takes him out.
Yay! All right. So
Yay.
fourth attack goes on the other guy.
You don't even have to move to get him, yeah.
Yeah, 10-foot reach. Just
Let me double check, make
stretch
sure he
over
doesn't
Virla.
have parry. He does not have parry. Okay.
Oh, okay. Fourth attack. How about a 27?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Thank you. Okay, and all right. That's
like
only
those
9
noises?
points of force damage.
Even so, that's pretty good. Yeah, just immediately. What is reckless attack? This is your first time using reckless attacking. Kyana, what does reckless attack look like for Kyana?
I think the arms that are normally balled into fists go out into claws.
Just like slapping
Just,
around.
yeah, wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
just an indomitable amount of force energy as you like fully impale this dude against a wall.
Ugh.
Blood comes down as he slides down. You puncture silver armor, slam up against, slides down, and then this other one you slam back. Does that end your turn?
That's yeah. That was my action, my bonus action. So
Okay.
attacks against me this is it just melee attacks for reckless? No, just all attack rolls
All
against me
attack
have
rolls against
advantage
you, yeah.
until my next turn.
Cool.
So-
The Supreme Commander is going to use 2 of her legendary actions to make a weapon attack against Finbar, who is within range of her.
Okay.
Makes 1 silver greatsword attack. Here we go. It is not at advantage. It's just straight. She rolled a 29 to hit.
Yeah, holy, yeah, that's gonna hit.
Just barely.
Holy shit!
Okay, here we go. Oh, I need some more dice.
Never
What?
great.
What do you mean?
It's okay. It's okay. Finbar can take it. Finbar can take it.
15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, there's more kinds of
I
damage.
mean, I can feel something's coming.
Yeah.
And
Probably psionic
18
stuff.
points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Silver
Yeah.
greatsword, a magic weapon.
It is a psionic weapon. They have built a
Sorry.
prison in which they still function fine.
They're all psionics here, baby.
These are 2 different instances of damage, or
It's 1 instance of damage.
okay, so a total of 33. Yes.
15.
What did I say?
Yes, 15 plus 18. Yeah, 33.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
There you
I'm still, and it drops. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, advantage online to these guys is gone. Now you're screwed. That is 2 legendary actions from her though, so she is all done. Dani, it is your turn.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna do some running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dani, you walk. First of all, she's going to use her reaction. Wait, what is the?
I
5,
made
10,
a berth
15.
so that I was at least 5 feet away.
Okay, yeah, I do see that. So she does not make an attack of opportunity. As you get more than 10 feet away from the wall, the illusion comes back
feet.
up.
Awesome.
Okay.
Bolt for it!
Yep.
That panel on the back wall with all the levers and whatnot.
Yes.
How shootable does it look?
Kinda.
I want a poem.
Boring dungeon tour anyway.
So just space questions really.
Oh, we got company.
Left and right of me there are what looks like doors. I assume either are they cells or do they rest of the prison?
They are not cells. They are wooden doors you cannot see through.
Gotcha.
But clearly the door to the prison is the guarded one at the end. What these doors lead to, unclear.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's where they keep their spare tigers for
Yeah.
convenient boss fights.
There's just a lot of tigers in there.
Tigers we can deal
Open
with.
the room is just a mess of tigers.
Tigers we can deal with, no problem.
I'm gonna start
What
marking
tigers
where
have?
on the
12
map
hit
we
points
have
or
to
something,
watch
I'm
out
sure.
for.
Probably. I can just ask
Nor-
them to politely stop.
15th level wizard could fist fight a tiger.
I would
anyway,
love to see that.
Yeah, Dani, what would you like to do?
I am gonna. If I cast Shatter on the door, would that also hit those 2 Gith, the Gith Warrior and the Gith Knight, since it's a 10
How big is it?
foot something sphere? Hold on. Is it radius or 10-foot radius
If
sphere?
it's a 10-foot radius, yeah, you can
Oh, yeah.
you could hit all.
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
gonna shatter the door and hit those 2.
Whew, baby.
Cool. You cast Shatter. All magical effects within 10 feet of the walls in here, or everything within 10 feet of the walls in here is anti-magic. The Shatter dies as the spell is cast in an anti-magic zone.
Ah! Does it
Everything.
damage the floor?
So it's
Within
all the
10.
walls. It's not just the front wall.
All the walls in here have a 10-foot anti-magic
Oh, fuck.
radius.
All right.
So you are 10 feet away from that wall, and thus your illusion is up. As you cast it, you see, the floor here cracks a little bit. The
Shit,
floor
that was
cracks a
huge
little bit,
waste of a spell
but
slot then. Okay.
the Shatter does not go off. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's what happens. Bonus actions. Can I pull Kyana's shit out of the bag of holding and just like have it under my arm and ready, just in case?
Interaction, I pull one item out. The interaction to pull one, I'll allow.
The
I think it's supposed
gauntlets
to be
are
an
more
action,
important than the belt.
Gauntlets it is.
but- Okay.
And I'll just kind of have them ready to pitch over to her if I need to.
Okay, fair enough.
Fastball special.
Does that end your turn, Dani?
Can you summon anything?
Nope, I don't need my action for it. So, nope, I can do nothing else. I will just stand there, panicked.
Okay. I mean, sword has worked pretty well so far. And oh yeah, she's not going to cast any of her. Yeah, we get into some weird stuff with psionics manifesting spells, but for now we're going to just assume that their psionics work, but spells that they manifest with psionics will not function correctly. Cool. All right, so she's just going to wail into Finbar.
Yeah, here we go.
No.
She's going to shout out orders to the knight and the warrior. She's going to call out, "Get them all down here. We got intruders in the prison." And then she is going to turn to you, Finbar, and says, "You made the biggest mistake of your very short life, my friend." And she's going to slash you twice. That is a 27
Yeah.
and a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
We're going to do the other one first. We're going to do the non-crit first. Honestly, didn't roll hot on this one. 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Rolled near minimum. And then we've got 18 points of psychic damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm at 35.
What do you got, Finbar?
35.
What do you got?
35.
You got 35.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Finn, I think this is going to take you down.
Yeah, you're going to take me down.
Yeah. Actually, let me just do the math on the... Because it's... So that's 19. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And 5d6 is 30. Yeah, fortunately, it's not going to kill you outright because
No.
you have such a high amount of hit points, but the base damage from the max damage on the dice is 49.
Yep.
So immediately, this is one of their best. She cuts in and then cuts, like kind of spins you and then cuts up the back. You see Finbar thud down on the ground.
Oof.
And that's her whole turn.
All right.
Githyanki Knight's turn. Githyanki Knight is going to... He says... he turns to the warrior, and he's going to say, "Lock us in." And then he's going to approach Dani.
Howdy. Good day, I should say.
Good day. Here we go. He's going to make 2 silver greatsword attacks. Dirty 20 to hit.
I will use my reaction to cast shield to bring my AC up to 21.
Okay, and then it's a 26
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
won't hit.
All right. Fewer dice on this one. Fortunately, Finbar was not here via the spell Astral Projection. Otherwise, he would have been killed instantly by a crit from the sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sword severs your soul's body, or your soul's connection to the body if you're here via Astral Projection. 14 slashing damage. And 12 psychic damage.
Ouch.
So, deflect. First one comes in, slashes across. Second one bounces off a barrier. He sneers. That is his whole turn. He has no bonus action. The warrior is up. There are 2 warriors. This one is going to run over to this lever, and he's going to pull it. That drops the barricade. Let's see, line, which runs... Oops. That way. Portcullis slams down, separating Dani from the rest of you physically.
Huh?
And the other one is going to make his attack at Virla.
Virla?
Yeah.
I mean-
okay.
I just wasted his friend. Whatever.
Well, actually, you know what? You're the clear threat. I forgot that guy is dead unless he can step over his body. I was thinking he couldn't. I was thinking he couldn't get to you. So he
I'm
will
with
have
you,
to get to
friend. Let's
your friend.
smoke him.
True, Virla is still
You better not
disguised.
be an enemy.
Why do I somehow
No
feel
way to
less
fucking
charismatic
disguise.
now?
2 attacks, only with a +4.
Oh, no. But
8
with
and 11.
advantage. Gotta keep
so
myself
so
on.
that's the first one is 11. Shit.
No.
Okay, the next one is a 23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
And he is going to roll 2d6. 6 slashing damage. And 2 psychic damage, reduced to 1 for you.
Okay, so that's 7 total? Sorry.
That is 7 total.
Okay, I'm going to use my Gift of the Gem Dragon, Telekinetic Reprisal.
Okay, strength save?
Just a second. Let me scroll down. I've got so much stuff on this sheet now. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong tab. That's why. Yes, strength saving throw DC 17.
Okay. That's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna save. That's not gonna save.
Perfect. Let me just roll 2d8. Did I not get out a second d8? I'll just roll 1d8 twice. Okay. 5
Life
plus... Oh! Sorry, that one went flying. Okay. That's 12 force damage, and he would be pushed 10 feet away from me, but his back is to the wall, so I don't know if that's going to work.
You said 12 force damage?
12 force damage.
And he's pushed back 10 feet. I'll make it falling damage because he would move 10 feet, but instead there's a wall there. He's just boom thrown back into it with the force that he'd normally take from 10 feet of fall damage. So he's just gonna take 1d6 from that.
Cool. Should I roll that?
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5. So that's 17 total damage for the round.
Boom. Not too shabby. He's down he's at half. You've already put some serious work into this dude. The Gith warriors are not. They're not their best. That does end your turn. Or sorry, that does end his turn.
His turn, yes.
And it is now Virla's.
Virla,
as you...
Oh, sorry.
Since we figured it out, as you peer into the weave, you can see that it is completely... It just, vanishes as long as it's within 10 feet of the walls here.
Before the portcullis, the barricade came down, was I able to see into any of, the hallway blocked by the gate? I don't know if it's like a barred gate, so I could see past it.
Opaque door, wooden door with metal reinforcements.
Okay, even the one in the back. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay.
can I yell as a free action?
I'll use my free action to
Virla!
listen.
Is the gate in the middle of the portcullis is slotted?
Yeah. It's metal slats. You can see it.
Reach through maybe. Okay. Virla, shrink her. And as I'm saying that, I want to gesture to the bag of holding.
Are you pointing at the scary lady with the sword?
The commander.
Oh, please.
Yeah,
she's
that
not
would be
in
pretty
the
funny.
range.
All right. Yeah. Seeing, I will proc the. I'll take the attack of opportunity. I will move so that I am as close to Dani as possible without getting an attack of opportunity from the commander.
Cool.
And
real quick slash from him. That's a 15 to hit, I think.
15 does hit. I'm not going to bother my reaction.
Okay. Hold on. Let me double check. I'm looking at the wrong stat block. That's why it's weird. Yeah, 15 to hit. Okay. Real quick, 2d6. 9 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And 7 points of psychic. So 16 total.
Gotcha. All right. So I'm going to try. It's a con saving throw. So odds are that she's going to do pretty well.
She has a +9.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay. It's possible.
The odds are not in
Gotta
our
roll
favor.
in front of the group. No. It was a 24, unfortunately.
Drat.
All right. Yeah. That was my action. That was my whatever. And as bonus action, I'm gonna summon Bing on the other side of the portcullis so that I can help Dani out if needed.
Very
If
cool.
needed.
So that I can help Dani.
You pass through the anti-magic field. As you do, you get to the other side, and you hear Emmy go, that was weird.
Sorry, Emmy. I'm not gonna bother staying disguised. I'm just gonna drop the disguise.
Fair enough.
self.
Yeah, I mean, it suppresses as you walk through and then comes back on.
Yeah.
Virla, that ends your turn. The commander is going to... Dani is trapped. The warrior's not her best, but she's going to use a legendary action to command him to... Oh no, he used his reaction to opportunity attack Virla.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's going to command the knight to attack Dani.
Or Dani's going down this round. There's no way I could take...
No!
I have 29 hit points.
No!
How many hit points do you have?
29.
29? How many did you do last time?
I started with 55 with the temp HP.
Oh, then...
Dani's the squishes.
We're about to see. Here we go. There's a natural 6. He has a good roll, though.
Technically, shield's still up,
Plus-
right?
Shield's still up, so my AC's 21.
Yeah.
It is +9. But... oh, wait, hold on. He has advantage, I think. Hold on.
Why would he?
Legendary action.
Legendary action.
And one
Yeah.
ally of the target can see or hear make one melee attack using its reaction. If available, has advantage on the roll. On the attack roll. All right, here we go. Second roll. A 6 and that's an 11. Plus 9 is a dirty 20.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
I have a
All
21 AC.
And he uses his reaction, so he can't do that again this round. All right. Finbar, it's your turn.
Here we go. I'm rolling this in roll 20.
Death save.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Better be good. Okay.
Okay.
God damn
All right.
it. Just give me the
I know.
just give me the one. Give
Natural
me the
19.
It's a
It was a
19.
19.
That's a success.
Finbar, still semi-conscious. Kyana, it is your turn. A reminder that healing potions are magical and thus will not work as long as Finbar is still within the anti-magic field.
I know.
Yeah.
Step 1. Take down this guy right the fuck now. I'm going to...
I think you gotta focus. I think you just gotta go
I think
for.
you gotta.
I gotta get
I think you
Finbar?
just gotta.
He's used his
Yeah.
reaction, so he's not going to get an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
on you.
Or at least like.
And using a
convince-
potion on Finbar is an action, not
Yeah.
a bonus action, because he's.
Or
someone
at the
else.
very least, encouraging the commander to be attacking you and not focusing on Finbar anymore.
Okay, hold on. If giving Finbar a potion is an action,
You would have to drag him out.
I need
first.
to get him, move him, and then feed him the potion.
Yeah.
This
How
is
many
fair.
of those have to be actions?
Feeding a potion is an action. Moving him 5 feet, as long as he's unconscious, is just going to be one of your attacks. So you got if you use it on one of your punches, if you use it on one of your flurry of blows, any of those will move him 5 feet.
I only
Because
get...
it's an attack action to grab. It's an attack to grappling him is a punch basically. It's one of
Right.
your attacks. So you could grab him with any of those and just spin around and drop him on the other side.
Right. But then I need to use an action to feed him the potion, and
You
I've
need
just
action to
used
feed
my
him a potion.
and I've just used
So-
my action to grab
Yeah.
him because I can't bonus action flurry of blows if I don't attack.
Correct.
So I can't do this in one round.
You can't do it in one round. But I mean, Virla's there.
Yeah. I can. If you, I mean, I think you can put. If you put the thing that I'm thinking of is that she is an intelligent creature and she will not. I don't think she'll hesitate to attack Finbar to ensure that he's dead.
I agree. I was thinking I
So-
could drag him up the stairs out of the anti-magic field.
Oh, that might.
I have a 10-foot reach. I can grab him from here.
Attack of opportunity though.
Forced movement. Forced
So
movement.
she can't
She won't
attack
get
him
it.
if I'm dragging
Okay.
Finbar up the stairs.
All right.
And then
It
I
will
have...
leave Virla next to her, but
that's okay.
I think that'll be less of a problem when Finbar is back up.
fair
that's-
enough.
Sorry, I have to prioritize. Okay. Moving him with my... I know dragging him, my movement speed is halved. But I have enough movement to get him at least 10 feet out of the anti-magic field up the stairs.
Yeah, you're a monk. You got plenty of space. So
Okay,
in your attack action, one punch grapples him no problem,
right.
and then move at half speed as long as you go back. You can even pull him in.
That's
5
exactly
feet.
what I want
So
to do.
You can pull him in 5 feet. I'll call that for free. Here we go.
Okay.
You pull in 5 feet, and then you move 5, 10 back. He's out of anti-magic.
Okay. I still can't use the action to feed him the potion.
You cannot use the action to feed him the potion.
Okay, then I'm going to use my other 3 punches to try and take out this guy who's right on top
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good call.
Yeah.
And I'll take those recklessly because I don't mind taking attacks on myself at advantage next
Cool.
round. So, would I have had to declare that when I grabbed Finbar as a reckless attack?
No.
Okay.
I mean, maybe technically, but you didn't punch, so it's fine.
Okay, so reckless attack, technically number 2. 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yep, okay. 11 points of force damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack, or third attack. Natural 20.
There we
Awesome.
go. He's going
So
down.
29. So that's max damage plus my roll.
Yeah, max damage
okay.
plus your roll.
Max damage is 11. So do I roll and then add the bonus again, or just the die?
No, the bonus only gets applied once.
Okay, so it's 11 plus 6. 17 points of force damage. Is he
He's
still
out.
up?
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, he's
out.
down. Great.
Okay. We're getting there.
You got one more punch, right?
I do, but he's down, right?
Yeah.
You
well,
could-
if you want to move
Could you
up
step
in
over
it-
Finbar and
Yeah.
go for
Yeah,
the...
you could easily step
That's
over
what I was
Finbar.
hoping, yeah. I still have
Yeah.
movement left. I only moved him 10
You got
feet.
tons
Yeah.
of movement. You got tons.
So I'd like to, if possible, drag Finbar farther up the stairs.
Oh, sure.
Just a little bit, and basically swap our positions. Put myself in front of him.
It's not, yeah, if you want to pull him into your square and move past him, you gotta walk, but it's no movement to move him into your square with you, basically.
Perfect. Then yeah,
I'll
that's what
allow
I'm
that.
going to do. And
Cool.
if I don't go down this round, I'll get him a healing potion.
Okay. Do you want to, you have plenty of movement. Do you want, not to like control your character for you, but if you want to walk 10 feet away from the commander, use your last punch, and then back up again, you could. You have plenty of movement, and there wouldn't be an attack of opportunity because she doesn't have a 10-foot reach.
That is a good point. I may as well.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
I
No,
I don't want to
that's-
control you
that's-
guys, but I want to remind of all your options.
It's totally fair.
No, control us. Give us the most optimal...
Austin, I swear to God, it's another
Great.
natural 20.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
All right,
Let me
do
just-
it.
What? All right. I mean, it's only going to be like max 17, but still. Hoya! Oh, yeah, it is 17. This die is really
There we
being
go.
nice to me today.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Numbers on the
So
board. We're
that's-
getting there.
That's 17 points of force damage.
You punch, and this one, she's wheeling around to go to Virla, and you see this one rattles her. It's the first blow that has actually, like, really hit her. Obviously, Leyland did, but she now, like, recognizes you as a credible threat, especially after murking 2 of her dudes, and that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
she's going to use her legendary action, her last 2 legendary actions, to make an attack against Virla. This is just straight.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Austin,
Yeah.
can I make that last punch menacing? I can expend
Yeah.
my 1 superiority die if she
I'll allow it.
succeeds.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, she makes a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. Let's double check her wisdom. She has a +8 to this.
Yeah, so 6 or less. It's possible. It's not great.
Yeah.
It's 1 on a D4
+8.
basically.
Here we go. That's
11.
a natural 3.
She fails. She's
There we go.
frightened of me until
Yeah. Frightened.
the
Yes.
end of my next turn.
She
right.
also takes damage, which is going to be doubled from the crit.
Oh yes.
It's
So
I think
it's a
D6?
superiority die. I think it's a D6. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
From
do
the
I
feet,
just?
I believe
It's
or is
max
it-
plus the roll, right?
Okay, so 6.
It is max plus the roll.
Yeah.
Hold on, it might be a D8.
Ooh,
Give me
I've
one
never
second, because
used
it's
this
from
successfully before.
It's from the feet, and thus.
No, it says D6.
Oh, it does say
and it
D6. Okay, cool.
Resets on a short rest.
Cool. Yeah. So go ahead. So,
So is it max
It's
plus
6.
the die?
yep, max plus a die.
That's 10 more points of damage.
All right.
Nice.
And she is frightened, which means she has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Does that mean she can't willingly move towards me, or is that something else?
I mean, she
Yes.
can't willingly move towards you as well.
Oh, sorry, Virla.
It's all right.
I just gotta get Finbar back up, man.
She is going. So she uses her thing, but she's afraid. So it's a natural 17 on that first one. But we're gonna roll the disadvantage dice now because she's technically afraid.
That's the attack against me.
That's the attack against you. That is going to be a. That's a 10. I think that's still gonna hit, buddy.
Oh. What's the total score?
22.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, even with shield, that's not gonna do it.
All right. How many hit points do you have?
Hey.
I'm at 50, but as a free action, I wanna say, it took you so long to get me here, and what? You're just gonna kill me now?
Woo.
That's a pretty good point. All right, here we go. 11 points of slashing damage.
All right.
It's 2 city on the D6s here. So that's 2, 4, 6.
Oh, 2
8,
sixes.
And then a 3.
Ruh-roh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of psychic damage.
So 22 total.
Yes.
Okay.
She can hit. Holy crap.
She's commander. All right. That ends Kyana's turn. The legendary action goes off. Dani's turn. And then the Supreme Commander again.
Okay. Gith Knight doesn't have a reaction, so he won't get an opportunity to attack, right? If I move.
He already used it to... Wait, did he use it? He used it on
Yeah.
the command...
Yes,
the
to
command
attack
attack
you.
from her.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess like I'm looking because I don't know much about what I could do over here with the anti-magic field around other than try and mess with the controls manually. Do I, now knowing that there's an anti-magic field around, know if I summoned the cannon? Because the cannon itself is not a magical item. If it fired into the anti-magic field, do I know if that would dissipate or not?
Force is magical energy. You're not going to be able to shoot anyone who's in anti-magic.
Dani, I don't
With
want
the
a
cannon.
backseat game. If you want to vortex warp yourself or Virla to
I can't
the other-
vortex warp myself. I can only vortex warp other people.
If you want to get Virla
So-
out of immediate danger and make them raise the portcullis,
In order
get
to get
them
to
on
you.
your side of the map.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying. This is absolutely Dani's last turn up because there's no way she survives any other hits from either of those guys. So I'm trying to game out whether it would be better to try and run over and just mess with the panel with my hands or the vortex warp Virla over idea. Because then if he goes
Can
down
you
and I go
vortex
down
warp
on this
someone
side.
to a place you can't see?
No,
Can I
on the
not
other
see
side
through
of the
the
portcullis.
portcullis?
The portcullis is just
Yeah,
like
you
a
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
We
my
weren't saying
question was,
vortex
can you
warp to the other
vortex
side of
warp
the
some-
door, just vortex warp to the
No,
to the
you
side of
have
the
to be
portcullis
able
she's
to
on.
see.
Got it. You could blow up the gate behind you and walk through it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but
That's
then
kind
I'm
of
just
Dani's specialty, actually.
Are we talking about the
Sure,
portcullis?
Yeah.
Or you can
yeah.
try and no, you can't. You can't do the gate leading beyond.
No.
Yeah.
Does Dani think, with her various demolitions experience, she could blow a hole in this gate in one round? Because I'm not surviving past this round. It's just not possible.
You could blow a hole in this gate with one round. In one round. It's,
Okay.
if you blew a hole in the wall of the Mind Flayer ship, you could blow a hole in this gate.
Okay.
Walk to the right 5 feet. You don't leave his attack. Actually, you could walk anywhere because he uses
Yeah.
reaction. And you could
Yeah.
blow up the gate and catch him in the shatter if you wanted to.
I'm going to run to the other edge of the field and hope that that is far enough
Yeah.
away.
Drop it. Bing is immune to damage, right?
No,
No.
it says that it can be destroyed, but it never really gave a.
You could plant it on the square where Dani just was,
It can be
and it
destroyed
should
by,
work
like,
just fine.
dispel magic. It doesn't have hit points.
I don't want to hit Virla.
It doesn't have hit points,
and
but
he
it
will be
also
within 10 feet.
says like it says dispel magic and destroyed as two different things in the.
Oh, interesting. I'm going to rule that Shatter's not going to affect it.
Okay.
To my mind, he's incorporeal. So, so if you want to drop it here, you can blow up the gate and that dude.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do that.
All right.
Con save DC 17.
Okay, disadvantage on the gate because it's inorganic. Gate rolls a natural 1, so that's gonna fuck. That's the gate's. Yeah, gate's. Ooh, and a natural 8 on the Gith Knight. He's good at it, but he's not that good. He's gonna fail as well.
Okay, with my Artificer D8, which I will put. Do I put that on him or on the gate?
Kind of need the gate to come down.
Yeah, I gotta put it on the gate, I guess. 14 points to both of them of thunder damage, and then an extra 6 points on the gate.
All right, 20 is enough. I'll go ahead and. Did you want 2, 3 squares? How much of that gate do you want gone?
As much as I can get gone.
Yeah, you can get 3 squares. So I will go
Alright.
ahead and draw some new lines in there.
All right, well, it's been fun knowing y'all.
Bro.
I'll catch you next round,
Bro.
hopefully. Dani has 29 hit points. Like, there's no way if either of those guys hits her with more than one attack, Dani's down. Like, that's just facts.
Yeah.
Dani, would you like to move anywhere else?
Well, I don't want to get closer to her. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30? I guess being in between the two of them is better than being close to her. Yeah, I'll just go towards the back door a little bit.
It is the Supreme Commander's turn.
Here we go.
She is going to... Now, I think spells do... Oh, she drag you through. Because she could cast a spell on the other side. But then I guess it'll dissipate. She has telekinesis. She wants to grab you and just bring you closer since she can't get closer to you.
Oh.
But
Anti-magic
I don't think that would work.
I think
Because
as soon as I move 5 feet closer, it just
Yeah,
doesn't.
she would stop. So I guess that's not really an option for her. So she will...
And I'm all scary and weird and whatever the fuck that one guy called me.
Astral step.
me check my notes.
Oh, okay, but she can astral step because that's a psionic teleport.
Oh,
So she'll just do that right through and appear next to you.
Oh,
Boo.
Okay, what happened to can't willingly move closer to me, DM?
Oh,
yeah, she's frightened.
She's
Oh.
frightened.
Yep.
You know, well, no, I know.
Frightened me until
I'm
the
ju-
end of my next turn, no less.
Yes, no, move closer. Move. I guess moving is. I guess teleporting is moving.
Teleporting
I'd
is
like to see
absolutely
what
Yeah.
internal logic you're
Absolutely,
trying
yeah.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can't walk towards it. No, you know what? It's in the spirit. You're right. She can't teleport. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
She's just gonna kill Vera
I'll
instead.
consider it.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, lose all the progress. Lose the progress you've made. See if I care.
I mean, she won't kill you. She's-
Virla says to the commander.
All right. She doesn't have advantage or anything. So. Yeah. Well, wait. Hold on. How many people are now in the? Is everyone? Oh, wait. No. She'll do this. Cool. She's gonna mass suggestion. Everyone surrender. She'll cast mass suggestion. This is a reasonable.
Is this-
It can't hurt itself.
Is
Wisdom
this a
saving
spell?
throw. Yes.
Counterspell.
She does not know you have that. This is a 6th level spell, so Virla, I'm going to need you to roll for it. As she will hold her hand up and say, and she will command, surrender, to just end the fight.
Okay.
So once per day. Then yeah,
6th
it would
level,
work.
so DC is 16.
DC is 16.
And
You're
what's my
adding
plus?
4 from your intelligence.
Okay.
12 or higher.
That's a natural 16.
There we
Plus
go.
4 is 20. Okay.
You dispel as the word is spoken. How do you dispel a command word that is spoken?
Yells louder.
Put a sock.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Can't hear you.
As she speaks, I can see that the weave is starting to sort of pull and accumulate towards her.
It
Sort of
bends
gathering it
towards
in.
her mouth.
And in the same fashion as I have before, I just pluck it away.
Swat.
The word begins to be formed and then dies on her lips, almost like she's lost her voice. Obviously, she hasn't. She and catches herself, but the spell just completely dissipates. Very cool, Virla.
Ugh.
Gith Knight is gonna attack Dani. He does not have advantage or anything, but he has 2 attacks. He's gonna cast Tongues actually now.
Yeah, gross.
Here we go. He's a +9 to hit. First roll is an 8 + 9 is 17.
I will use my reaction to cast shield to bring my AC up to 21 again.
Good.
Okay. Last attack. That's an 11 + 9 is 20.
Does it hit?
Oh,
Oh shit, it's 21.
21 because my
baby.
AC is 16
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
my enhanced leather jacket. So when I add the +5 from shield,
Wait, are you
Alright.
telling me that,
21.
like, is that twice now the
Yeah.
cloak of protection has saved you?
It's been a
Yes.
near thing twice.
That
100%.
magic item putting in work. Oh my god.
What is the artificer for if not this exact thing?
Alright, Gith Warrior's turn. He's
Cloaks
gonna
of
walk up.
protection for everyone.
I wouldn't mind.
He will attack you at advantage.
Eh.
He rolls with a
Flanking.
+4 though. So So he's got to roll a 17 or higher to hit you. That's double natural 20s.
No
It was
way.
nice knowing you. I shouldn't have wasted the spell slot.
No.
It wasn't a waste.
It
You did
wasn't a
good.
waste.
How many hit points do you have left, Dani?
29.
It's gonna be 29, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Virla,
2 down.
it's your turn.
Both people with Vivify are down.
Uh-huh. Can't do Insect Plague around the Gith because it'll hit Dani as well. Alright. Bonus action. I will move Bing here. No, never mind. Oh, yes. Wait. Okay, so I want to cast Lightning Bolt. It's going to hit the
Okay.
Gith Knight and the Supreme Commander, but it is also going to pass through the anti-magic field before going to Kyana and Finbar. Will it reappear after the anti-magic field?
I believe it will reappear,
Never mind then.
Boy.
creating a gap. Well,
Yeah.
Hold on. The sphere overlaps with any magic.
I can take
part
a
of
hit.
the area that is covered is suppressed.
You gotta stop trying to die so hard, man.
because you couldn't shoot a. You couldn't
My
shoot
turn's
a.
up.
You couldn't
Next.
shoot a like a magic missile through it. So what this spell is suggesting is that there's an area and you cast like back from it and it creates a wall of fire which would
Yeah.
start and then keep going. But if you're casting through it with this effect, no, it's not a persistent. Yeah, it'll die. It'll die.
Okay, then
So, yeah, you
lightning
can
bolt
affect both
away.
of them. Cool.
This is gonna be very cool looking.
Yeah, fuck it, 4th level.
4th level. Yep. Again, now's not the time to dick around. That's a big fail on the warrior.
Okay.
Supreme Commander rolls. She is not proficient in dexterity.
Oh,
15.
Gotta have a dump
that
stat
doesn't
somewhere.
that doesn't do it.
No.
Yes!
Shit.
All right. 8, 9
That's her
d6.
AC, yeah.
96.
9 d6.
Let's
Oh
go.
baby.
Fry them.
Okay.
Nice. There's some 6s in
That's
there.
That
a
is a lot of
38.
sixes.
38
Right.
because of elemental adept.
Yes.
Dude, you take this
Nice.
Gith Knight from like seriously scary to a good chunk under half.
All right.
Minus 38.
To the Supreme Commander, I point to Bing and say, "Hey, what's that?"
The look over there defense.
Yeah, lightning arcs off and then just dies as it hits anti-magic. That's your action, your bonus action.
Yep.
Finbar's turn.
Here we go.
This is his second death save.
That's
Ooh.
a 9.
That's fine.
All right.
a
So
fail.
one
One and
success, one
One
failure.
success, one failure. But it's my turn next.
It
It
is.
is your turn.
Action. Hey Finbar, have this healing potion.
Did you get any big ones, or is you just have the normal ones?
I have.
I have 2 graders on me.
Where the hell?
I think it was just.
I just have a regular one, but if I know that Finbar has a potion of greater healing, I can take him. Oh, hold on. Oh,
He's donning
Everyone's
the
reverting to
podcast
black
uniform. People for the audience.
things are serious. We gotta get the tank tops out. Okay. If I know that Finbar has a potion of greater healing,
I'll allow an object interaction to grab it.
Okay, because I have a regular potion of healing. Actually,
ahead,
3
take it.
regular.
Use the
Use
greater. Use
Yeah.
the greater.
I'll use the
Four.
potion of greater healing. So Finbar, can
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Jesus. Okay, I'll just roll my 1d4 4 times.
4.
So, that's 4 plus 1. That's 5. Plus
5.
3. That's 8.
8.
Plus another 3. That's 11. Plus another 1. That's 12.
12.
Plus
Okay.
4.
Better than 0.
No, I started with the 4.
Yeah.
Oh, you started with
Yeah.
plus 4. Okay. Finbar
Well.
comes back to consciousness. Kyana, you have bonus action. You've got
Yeah, I sure do.
a dodge. You got a rage. What would you like to do?
I think the rage ends if I don't attack anything, so...
If you get attacked, then it keeps going. It's you have until your next turn to attack.
That's
So,
true.
as long
It
as you
would be
attack on your
nice
next
to
turn.
not immediately die next round.
You can't do like a stunning strike or anything.
I have to punch them.
hit.
I use my action. I can't bonus action Flurry of Blows if I didn't attack for my action. So,
Correct.
Okay.
And Stunning Strike is a modifier I apply to an attack
Right.
action.
Understood.
Okay, let's see.
You could put yourself on flanking between me to at least set yourself up nicely. I don't know.
Why, I certainly could use my movement.
I mean, Kyana, I'll give you your incredible insight. She clearly perceives you as the threat. If you become a threat to her, she'll focus on you.
Then yeah, let's do it. I'm
Okay.
gonna move up. Can I give Finbar the branch? Kind of anticipating that maybe Virla and I are high-value prisoners. I don't know about Dani and Finbar. I'm just thinking, who's better
You
to
just wanna
actually
drop it?
have?
You just want to drop the branch?
No, I want to give it to Finbar.
I mean, like, yes, you pass it off.
Like, while I'm getting the potion of healing, maybe.
Sure.
I just-
swap
I-
it
Sleight
out.
of hand. A little
Yeah.
swapperoo.
Swap,
think
it,
that-
swap it out, sure.
I think that might be a good idea.
All right.
Yeah. Too bad Finbar's a devil agent. He's gonna leave all you guys here. Breaks twig. Enoch, it went bad. Get out of here.
Honestly,
Yo,
fair enough.
I'll be back.
Fair enough. He's got a honey at home. He's got to get
Yeah,
out
he's
of
got
there.
so much to live for. 2 weeks from retirement. Okay. And then I'm gonna move up. Bonus action rage.
All
As
right.
well.
Amber light shimmers down your form as the entire thing coalesces. Claws that looked sharp before actually look like physical points now, as your whole form like glows with raw energy and coalesces.
Had to suppress that a little bit while I was getting Finbar back up.
Does that end your turn, Kyana?
That's my action and my bonus action. So yeah.
Dani's turn.
Death save.
Death save, please.
That's a 6. That's a failure.
That is a failure.
Alright.
Oh god, I forgot about all the other shit. Can Bing do healing
Supreme
potions?
Commander will use 2 legendary actions to attack Kyana.
Yeah, let's go.
That's it's a 2.
Well, that's gonna miss.
Plus a bunch, but not enough.
Yeah.
All right, now it's her turn.
Oh, that
She's
was
gonna
it?
attack Kyana twice.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It was at disadvantage because your turn ended, so it was straight, but it's still a 2. Doesn't matter. Comes to her turn. She's going to look at you and sneer and say, "Yeah, smarter you to bring one you could fight. Won't last long now."
Yeah. The little
Cracks
glowy
the
ball in
neck.
the corner over there.
2 attacks. Here we go. At a plus 12, that is a dirty 20 to hit,
It's gonna hit.
and a 26.
That'll also hit.
Fortunately, this is slashing and psychic, so all of this is halved for you.
Yeah, baby.
So that is 13 damage slashing down to 6,
Okay.
18 psychic down to 9.
Okay.
So you take 15 damage from that.
Was that the first attack or both of them?
That is the first attack, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Got my hopes up.
Second attack. 12 down to 6 slashing,
Okay.
and 21 down to 10 psychic.
Whew.
Okay.
I'm still above half.
Barbarian.
Even though I rolled close to minimum on my last hit die.
Knight is going to roll up on Virla.
Sure.
No!
Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm just a little guy.
Just a little man.
I think our captured on purpose plan is about to turn into a captured on purpose not plan.
Open attack. Silver Greysword. Here we go. He just rolls twice. That's a 4 plus 9 is a 13,
Doesn't hit.
and a 9 plus 9 is an 18.
That does hit. Did I
you
use my
use
counter
shield.
spell I think I used counter spell
You used Counterspell on her turn, which was just... No, wait, hold on.
I think it
would
was
have
most
been a
recent
round
thing.
ago.
That
because
was
she
that
just
was a round
went.
ago.
No,
Yeah, because
yeah,
that was her
okay.
last
You got the
turn. So,
Thunderbolt
yeah,
off.
right.
Yeah.
Reaction to reaction to shield. Yeah.
All right. Gith Warrior is going to...
Don't fucking do it, man.
Don't
She's
fucking
dead.
He's got it. It's the only way
She's
that makes
dead.
sense.
That's not true. We're
Why
in
would
a
he
prison.
go for anyone else?
Hey, I'm a threat.
We are in a prison.
Hey, I'm a threat.
Look at me, I'm a target.
But they don't take prisoners. That was like a whole thing.
We're in a
they're
prison.
in a prison.
They demonstrably take prisoners.
Yeah, well, yes.
This is the one exception.
I don't know.
He's gonna... What's your AC, Danny?
Don't you fucking do it.
16.
Don't you
I
do
guess
it.
16.
shield would have dropped because I went down. So 8, 16.
Does shield drop if you go down?
Yeah, I mean you're
No.
not.
It's a spell. You're not
No.
like able to.
What?
No, you don't
I
concentrate
don't
on
think
it.
so. It's not
Shield's
concentration.
not concentration.
Oh. Huh.
So what's your
Wait, so
AC?
Finbar was Virla the
Then-
entire time he was unconscious? Okay.
Then
Well,
21.
he was...
No, he was in the
using
anti-magic field. So,
Yeah,
But
then
now
he,
he's
but-
Virla again, yes.
Yeah, but-
21. He's gonna roll 2d20.
Alright.
A melee attack made within 5 feet against an unconscious creature. Against an unconscious creature is an automatic crit and 2 death saves. He rolls with a
Yeah.
+4. I'm going to roll the 2d20 right now. He's looking for a 17 or higher. 17 or higher he hits.
oh my god.
So
Oh,
12
no.
and
wait.
15.
12 out of 15.
Oh.
12 out of 15.
12 out of 15.
It just
They
fucking added them together.
Roll
God,
it
You
just
have
added it
to
together.
roll those any other way.
good God,
Yeah, but
man.
think of how it went this way. Phew.
All I saw was
Danny.
27. You have to
Danny.
understand how that looked.
Oh god.
Danny.
Okay.
The blood running out of you onto the stone underneath you. You see this guy, 2 hands on the
Yeah.
great sword, begin to... What do you do? Basically
Roll.
unconscious. He just lazily
Just
rolls
flops
as
over.
this dude, ching, sparks come off. Yeah. All right, there you go.
Can Bing heal? This is very important.
No.
Shit.
If Virla can heal, Bing can heal. Virla, you're up.
Okay.
Can Virla heal?
Virla cannot heal. Virla did
Virla
not
has
take
one
any
level of
healing
cleric.
spells. Virla did not take any healing spells.
You don't.
Who needs them?
Where we
He's
were
a battle
going.
cleric. He's Engi. He wants to kill.
God.
Oh,
Oh, but
Christ.
don't you have a Channel Divinity or something that lets you max lightning damage?
That's level 2, first of all. But I do have a thing that I could have done anytime on my reaction when I got hit, but I think I used my reaction both times.
You've been using your reaction.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
cast
You haven't
spells,
wasted it.
so-
It's been a.
Okay. Let's see now. I'm gonna try shrink again.
God, please.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Same target.
Yeah.
1d20 plus 9.
16.
16.
Does that fail?
That doesn't hit. That doesn't do it.
That fails.
That
That
fails.
fails.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Put her in the bag of
She
holding.
goes
Put her
down
in the bag
to
of holding.
1 inch. All of her damage, she rolls with the same modifier, but all of her attacks deal 1 damage.
So is it a thing like invisibility where like if you get hit it undoes, or
It would say. in the
No, I don't think so.
stomp on her?
She is standing immediately adjacent to an anti-magic field.
Oh, she just walks
will-
in.
You should probably
She'll cancel
grab.
it.
Remind
I
you
don't-
of that.
I don't
Someone's
have-
gotta
Shoot your
grab her.
action.
I don't have another. Kyana, that would have to be on your turn.
Okay.
I don't, because that was my action to use it. Yeah.
Do you have enough health to? Okay, Finbar, are you? Can you get Dani back up?
I got Dani. No
Okay. Okay.
I'm up. We're good.
Oh, you know what?
This-
Bonus action, chug a healing potion.
Yes.
Oh, please.
Nice.
I don't have.
Oh my god, I completely forgot I had.
I don't have a greater, so that'll just be 2d4 plus 2, but that's okay.
Fuck. She can't. She will use, she'll use one of her commands. So stupid. She'll look up to the knight, she'll say, "Stop! Bring him down!" And he will make an attack at advantage against Virla to try and drop your concentration.
Meh.
Okay, yeah. But I heal 8. I heal 10. I
Sweet.
actually rolled max.
2d4 plus 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
What does that bring you to?
38.
38.
Just a little bit over half.
He is gonna roll decent. He's gonna roll.
Have you used your reaction this round yet, or
Shield is
used it.
still.
shield
up, I
is
think.
still up? Good.
No,
But I
because
think-
it came to your turn, so it's off.
Yeah, it's
but
at
that
the
means
end
your
of my
reaction
turn.
is reset.
His reaction is back.
So you can't-
He rolls.
okay.
He rolls a 24 to hit you.
That's still gonna hit, even with the
Okay.
even with shield.
Um,
Okay.
Come on, concentration.
10. He rolls 20 damage against you. Psychic and
Okay.
slashing. You don't resist either. So that's a DC 10 concentration check.
That is
Okay.
con, right? Constitution.
Yep, Constitution.
I'll do it in chat. Roll 1d20 plus 2. Yeah, plus 2. Hey.
20,
go.
30, 20.
All right.
There we go.
Dirty 20.
Okay. We're cool. We're good.
You hold on to it. That's his reaction gone as well. Okay, that ends the legendary. That ends the legendary action. Finbar, you're up.
Finbar down on the ground. Looks at the gash in his abdomen. He's like, not this again. Says, he up at the commander's like, next time, just kill me, please.
She's tiny.
You're gonna
now.
regret this.
wrong with
As
you,
I
man?
hold out Leyland, and once again, bonus action, I activate the stars. Chalice floats up and around me, not on my shield this time. I'm gonna be like, Dani, you're sleeping on the job again. We can't have that happen. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word. It's a 60-foot range.
Oh. Thank you.
So through the field.
Yeah, it can go. It's. I believe it can go. It's
As
not
long
a
as the-
line effect. It's like
As
a-
long as the origin is not in the anti-magic,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Okay. The origin and the endpoint are not.
Actually, no, I can't. Healing Word's a bonus action. Fuck. Okay. Can't do that.
Because you have to activate
Yeah.
starry form.
No, Healing Word over the Starry form. My bonus actions are heavy. So, yeah, Healing Word over the Starry form.
So no starry
okay.
form, but yes, healing word.
Yes.
Okay.
And you still get the Leyland extra healing.
Yes. Yeah. So this is 5d4.
Oof.
Plus 5. Okay. 6. 9. That's max. 13 plus 5, 18 hit points to Dani.
Thank you.
That's a bonus action. I use half my movement to stand up. I have 15 feet. Person is
Just getting up on her.
She's tiny right now. She's
back.
so shrunken.
Get her in the back.
Squish her!
I want to know how this works when she's tiny. Like, what's her movement when she's tiny?
It's halved.
It's about
halved.
it's
Just
about,
halved?
It's about to be 0.
Whoa.
I'm gonna grapple her.
Grab her.
Okay.
Grab the
Yeah.
teeny weeny commander.
Oh yeah, you have an action.
Yeah.
Okay, Finbar, she's gonna roll a grapple check at disadvantage. I'm gonna rule it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. So unless you wanted to use dex.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just-
Cool.
Go ahead and roll your grapple.
Oh, not great.
Is it just a flat 10?
No. It's 12.
Okay.
But I'm gonna see what she rolls first.
Ah,
She
'cause there's the
rolled
things
a 17 at disadvantage. She rolled really well.
Okay. I'm going to Cosmic Omen this.
Okay.
Ooh-ho-ho-ho.
What does that do?
What did you?
Sorry,
how
bud.
bad?
So
I think you just add.
Yeah,
One?
you just
Yeah.
adds it. Yeah. So
Okay, so
she
Wait,
hops
wait, how
out
close-
of your grip.
grapple failed. But
Never mind. You're 35 feet away.
Yeah. No, that's all I've got. That was action. Yeah. No, that's it.
Yeah, she's real tiny. She's squirrely.
Yeah.
All right, Kyana, you're up.
Danny's gonna come to, look at Kyana, and yell again. Reaction, like, on her side with the bag, like, wiggling it around, like...
With plug. It's plug against tiny.
plug could come out of the bag of holding because you're not in the anti-magic field now.
I don't know what Plug could do in this situation, but if we put her in the bag...
Eat a Gith Yankee.
Oh, you're suggesting we put the Gith Yankee in the bag?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, put that thing back where it came from.
Put the thing back there.
Or so help me.
There's no
Think of the
air either,
leverage.
so eventually if we just keep her there, she'll die,
Think
right?
of the
Yes.
leverage of having the Supreme Commander in the bag we'd have over everyone else in
A
this
dead
prison.
Supreme Command.
They don't know that.
We can keep it open for like a little bit of air. Actually, I don't think that works. I mean, I was still planning on grabbing her regardless.
The bag is not a portable hold. It doesn't have 10 minutes of air. She can hold her breath for 1 plus her Constitution modifier, and then she'll die.
Yeah.
That does sound extremely efficient. The thing is, I was planning on grabbing her anyway. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know
pick
if
her up.
that's what I'm going to do with it.
Grab
Do
her.
whatever.
You gotta grab her.
She
Do whatever
can-
your heart tells
She
you.
can like try and escape your grapple and then run to the anti-magic field.
This is true.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she will be tiny when she does it.
Yeah.
Okay. Raging
All right,
doesn't
you
give
wanna-
me attack.
it
advantage
gives
on
you-
attacks. But it
Raging
does
gives
give-
you advantage on
Checks.
strength ability checks,
Yes.
which a grapple is.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah.
First
And
attack.
you have your arms up, so you're using your wisdom modifier.
Yes.
So,
So
you're adding
just to-
5. She's rolling a disadvantage, you're rolling an advantage. She's still roll okay.
17.
14. Oh,
What?
you get her.
I get
she
her.
rolled a 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazing.
So,
One arm brings her up. She has 0 movement as long as you can keep her wherever you want,
Scoop.
Great.
unless she breaks out.
Okay. I want to attack the Gith Knight that's on Virla.
Okay.
In fact, I want to do that from flanking.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I just love that tasty advantage. Second
She
attack.
moves with you. We'll keep her right there.
Yeah, she's just in one of the fists. Perhaps the fist
Yeah.
I am using to punch. Would that rattle her? I don't know what that would do.
Worst theme park ride ever.
Well, we're
Think
gonna call that nothing but cool flavor.
Okay, cool. 24 to hit this guy.
There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget your damage bonus to damage from raging.
Oh, good. Yeah. So that's only 8 points of force damage because I rolled the lowest I could, but +2 is helpful.
+2 plus your wisdom, so it should be plus. So you roll the 1 plus 7. Got it.
Yes.
Cool.
And bonus action, flurry of
bonus action.
blows.
All right, 2 more attacks.
Yep. Let me just mark off my key
A long
point.
fight.
Yes.
That shrink was incredibly clutch.
Yeah. All right.
I'm dead serious about putting her in the bag. Think of the
I
leverage
am too.
that we would
I like
have.
this idea.
Okay, that's a 23 to hit. 6
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah. I don't think he has.
11
Yeah, he
points.
doesn't have parry. 11 points. Okay.
Fourth attack.
Oh,
Last
you're
one.
not going to take him down on this turn, but you could get real close.
Crit.
Oh, I wish. But that's a 26 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, yeah.
Plus 7.
I'll hit.
And that's max. So that's 13 points of force damage.
This guy has so little left. Dani, you're still prone.
Yes. Okay.
Gift commander, before your turn, we'll command him to attack you at advantage.
No! Stop that!
How many hit points do you
That's
have?
what I would do. 18.
That's a 5 and an 11, so that's a 16 to hit.
16 is my AC.
Sorry, wait, no. Plus
Wait.
4, 15 to hit. It's a 15 to hit.
Not hit.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Another roll
The
back
armor-
over.
The leather jacket of protection is the single most clutch thing I have done for myself this entire campaign, and it just adds one.
We finally worked our way up
That
to having
one
armor.
point.
Danny, you're up.
All right. Since she's so tiny and grappled, is it an action or an object interaction to put her in the bag of holding?
You need to come over here and get her from me.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'm sorry, it's going to be an action. It's going to be an action to safely get her without dropping her and put her into... I believe it's an action to access the bag under normal circumstances. So, also
Was
getting
that
her...
just his reaction to attack me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can move.
Yeah.
It's half movement to stand up from prone, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 15.
You, roll back and then roll away and get up to run
20.
over.
25. Kyana, I'm
Kiana's-
taking that, and I'm shoving her in the bag of holding.
fist comes back as she's reeling up to punch again, and you just reach back in the cocked fist,
Yoink.
Yeah.
pull her out,
She just grabs
and
it.
shove
Oh.
her into the bag of holding.
Whoa.
I want to hold the bag of holding up with, be like, look at the Gith warrior and the Gith knight. Be like, if you ever want to see, wait, I did this in Gith. Crikey, if you ever want to see your commander again, you're gonna stand down and let us through this prison now.
I thought we were just gonna kill him. Sure, this works.
Why not have an escort?
I mean,
We'll get it back after you. They'll look at you as you say that. The knight's gonna nod to the warrior and then look at you in the eye and say, "We'll get it back after your buddy's dead."
All
Not
right.
to worry.
Yeah.
I respect
You
the
lost.
hustle.
Nah,
Respect it.
They're not going to surrender. You're on their turf.
they're Gith. Yeah, we're in the middle of their
I'm
I'm
So
not
you
taking
start
their
to hear the
commander out of
sound
the
of-
bag of holding.
You start to hear the sound from from the other side of these doors. You start to hear like voices and shouting that are reacting to what's going on here.
We gotta move. We gotta.
Yeah, we gotta be out of here.
All right, it's the Gith Knight's turn. He is going to.
Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy.
Actually,
It's
he's
my
kind
birthday.
of not doing great on options.
no, he's not.
No.
He's gonna try and stop Kyana because she's just a bigger threat. That's a 12, but also a 28.
Well, the 28's gonna hit.
Go. All right, here we go. This is altogether 19 plus 25, half to 12 damage,
Okay.
psychic and slashing.
Ouchies.
And then he will Misty Step back to give himself some space so he's not flying.
Oh, you cheating bastard.
Is that opportunity attack?
No,
don't think I
he's
missed-
teleports.
Okay.
Teleport.
The warrior is going to run up on and try to finish what he started with Dani.
God damn it.
2 attacks plus 4, an 18 and a 16.
With my reaction to cast shield, neither of those will hit.
Okay.
And I also don't think I can cast shield anymore.
Chum, chum. This, the shrink, Finbar being brought back to consciousness, and the shrink have vastly changed the topography of this fight.
But we
Virla,
I don't think we can survive another one of these is the problem.
No, not even a small chance.
This Gith
no.
warrior is unhurt, but does not have a ton of hit points under the best of circumstances. The Gith knight is teleporting out because he's on death's door.
Okay.
Finish him.
I could be completely heartless and lightning bolt the warrior and the knight, but I would hit both Dani and Finbar.
Also,
in
the
process.
anti-magic field will...
You won't hit
Oh,
me.
Yeah,
no, you're
remember
right.
we-
We had established
So we
that.
had the
yes.
lightning bolt
So
stopping like 5
You could
feet
run
from
up and
us.
point blank lightning bolt him if you wanted to.
I could.
Isn't Bing right on him? Couldn't you just do something through
Bing's
that?
right on the
warrior.
warrior, not the...
Oh, the other guy. Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Tash's mind whip.
Okay.
I'm gonna do so to the warrior.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
There we go.
What up? Proficient, 13.
That does not do it.
No, it don't.
All right. So no reactions, and can only choose either a movement, action, or bonus action, and then also takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay,
Maybe
roll
half,
that 3d6.
I don't know if it's
Double
half
check.
because
I
they
think he
seem
resists
pretty
psychic.
psionically adept. Okay. I don't have.
No
Thunder
lightning
Wave?
spells.
No, that's thunder. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. Just that's 10 points psychic
Okay.
damage.
Still not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Am I holding anything that's magic? No, because it's in the bag of holding. I'm gonna go and run to the levers, and I'm gonna try and get the door open. I'll
Which
just run
one?
30 feet.
Just pull.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
the way through.
Well, one
it
of
gets
them
me right to the.
already does the portcullis, so we can roll that one out.
Yeah, there's 3. There's 2 on the left, 1 on the right. One of them drops a portcullis.
Which was it? The left or the right one that had the portcullis? on?
It was the
They were only
furthest
by
one
the
to the
left.
left.
No, there's one on the right. Or,
No, I'm saying the guys were only standing on the left-hand side when the portcullis went down.
So furthest left
The
dropped
most
it.
left-hand lever drops it.
Okay.
The one that's in the middle and the one that's on the right there. You haven't seen what they do. Finbar, you're up.
All right. I will step out, join the rest of the gang. All right. Whew. What's the situation? As I now let's get this off. I'm going to bonus action activate the starry form chalice. I will put my hand on Dani, and I will cast a 2nd level cure wounds, and I will
Thank you.
actually no. You know what? We'll do a 3rd level cure wounds, and I'll bounce the D8 over to myself. Well, how's Kyana doing?
I've had worse.
Okay. How many? This is 38. Okay, that is 2 8s. 18. It's 4. Let's do 4. That is 26 points of healing for Dani.
Nice.
And then that is 10 points of healing for myself. That's action. That's bonus action. So how many? That was 5, 10, 15, 20. That Gith warrior is still up, right?
Yeah, Gith Warrior
Yeah.
is still okay, and the Gith Knight is like fucked up.
I'm getting that guy next turn.
Okay. Dani, you might want to have to step out of here. And can I really can't take a hit right now. I'll move over another 10. That's it. Yeah. All right, Kyana, you gotta get in there. Finish this one.
This one or the other one? The one that's running away?
Let him run. At this point, we either go deeper or we pull out. Those are options.
Fine. All right.
Kyana, it's your turn.
Yep, uppies, here we go. Let me move my character. Can I be where Bing is so I get flanking?
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry, Bing. First attack. 24.
Mm-hmm.
D6
Nice.
plus 7. 11 points of force damage. Second attack. Oh god, why don't I crit on 19s anymore? 28 to hit. D6 plus 7. Okay, 9 points of force damage. Third attack.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
6 plus 7. That's 9 points of force damage again. Fourth and final attack. Oh yeah, let me spend my key point on that flurry of blows. 19.
That'll hit.
Good. Okay. I was hoping we weren't finding his AC by slowly rolling worse and worse. Okay, and that's another 9 points of force damage.
Finish him.
Oh.
He had exactly 9 hit points left.
Okay. I mean, this is the most rage there's ever been. This was a very scary fight. I don't think this one's pretty.
Does not need to be described as with a brutality none of you've seen before. Sonic fists that are just magical force crush body. The sound of steel being bent in as the armor is bent. And yeah, Kyana, you kill him. And that, Dani, if there's anything Dani, if there's anything you'd like to do, because on this Gith's turn he's gonna retreat and we're gonna go to break. So
as he's running away.
Action,
If he's okay, yeah. Dani, if you have something, do it first. But then I have something while the Gith is running away.
I don't want to blow a spell slot on this guy, so
fair enough.
Yeah. I guess the Spitfire would dissipate when it hit the anti-magic, so.
Well, yeah, it doesn't fire bullets. It fires force energy. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically,
Sorry,
it
friend.
fires necrotic energy.
Sorry, friend.
All
right.
I will just rush over to the levers and pull the one to open the door.
All right. Going over, I would say with your advanced artificer understanding, there are 2 levers that need to be pulled simultaneously, one on either side of the door, so that no individual person can break in. So,
All right.
as this combat drops, as the Gith Knight, you see the Gith warrior surrounded. The Gith Knight shouts out to him. He goes, "Die with honor!" And the guy looks up and then goes as he is crushed in the floor by fists. And then this knight is going to six-fingered man, just look, and then run up the stairs.
As he's running, I want to shout, "If anyone asks, it was Endelian that sent us. Endelian the Gish. We couldn't have done it without him."
Hilarious.
All right, Dani, you recognize what's going on. You and Virla roll up. 2 levers pulled, doors unlock open, and we're going to pick up at that moment after break.
Oh, boy.
Rolling with difficulty.
Today's adventure is brought to you by World Anvil. World Anvil is a browser-based world-building tool designed to help you, the creator, write and world build, all while keeping your work organized and in one place. World maps, calendars, customizable wikis, visual timelines, and more let you decide how best to build your world. And when you're ready to write, look no further than the built-in word processor. You can write your prose directly in World Anvil to keep every step of the process in one place. We all know TTRPGs are all about the power of friendship, and with real-time collaboration, you can work with your players or other creators on the same project. On top of all that jazz, World Anvil recently rolled out a new feature called whiteboards. This visual canvas allows creators to freely draw out their ideas, adding diagrams, flowcharts, mood boards, and more. If you're a more visual creator, this feature is perfect for you. You can chart out character arcs, storyboard key scenes, doodle your character holding hands with somebody else's character, or whatever else you need to help make the story you see in your mind come to life. Interested? Of course you are! And it only gets better, because for our listeners, World Anvil is offering a special discount. Just use code PLUG at checkout for 40% off a yearly membership.
Hello, it's Noir. Thank you so much for listening to Rolling with Difficulty. We've been thrilled to have you all tagging along with the crew of the Per Aspera. Rolling with Difficulty recently launched a new way to support the podcast, our Patreon page. In addition to helping make this program possible, patrons get access to all sorts of bonus content directly from myself and the rest of the cast. So save those wish rings for later. Rewards include monthly Discord hangouts, additional character and NPC info, bonus stories from the Planescape, art sheets, and more. Right now, new patrons will have access to our special launch bonus, the playtest for the College of Feasts subclass, inspired by your very own Elise. Check out the link in the description below to browse these and all the other benefits awaiting patrons. And again, thank you to everyone for supporting Rolling with Difficulty. We will catch you out on the astral sea.
Rolling with difficulty. When last we left our heroes. 2 levers pull, doors swing open. Inside you see a hallway with cells on either side and what do you call them? Not braziers, those are on the walls. Like chandeliers, basically. Small chandeliers of light of fire that are hanging on the ceiling, illuminating the hallway in front of you.
Terrifying.
First point of order. How wide are the halls?
They are give me one sec actually. It's right now.
Basically, would there be a sliver in the middle of the walkway that is not anti-magic?
Actually, are the holes still
they
anti-magic?
They are 30 feet across, so
10
there
feet.
is
Okay.
10 feet of magic in the middle. And indeed, these braziers chandeliers are enchanted, so that is doing that. That's if they were the anti-magic, they wouldn't light.
Yep.
So
Okay. I guess as we're going in, I guess.
It doesn't. Does it look big? Like this like the length of this hallway?
The hallway goes down. There are a bunch of cells, but the ones all here are not filled with anyone.
Okay.
But you see that it branches off. It branches off. It goes straight, and then it branches off to the left and right, maybe 30 feet down, and then who knows where it goes from there, because you see it ends with the hallway turns way up ahead. So
Okay, is it safe to say that this is the only way in and out to access these cells?
Yeah.
it feels like a reasonable assumption.
Okay, if we can block or jam this door,
Yeah,
can
we
buy
have a
ourselves some
way
time.
out.
Yeah.
Are we talking about caving something in?
Which they don't know.
It's true.
Yeah.
They don't know we have a way out. We can actually
Or
barricade
anything.
ourselves in.
We can break one of the levers and slide our way in.
I have a shitty idea.
Oh boy.
I bar the door with the insect swarm staff so that when they open it, it breaks in half.
No! Maxim will never talk to us again!
Virla,
already not
I
talking to us.
absolutely love that you're trying to make use of my special little bonus. But if we just walk down a little bit, I can leave an Eldritch Cannon back there and just blow it up.
Okay.
Let's do that. Can we do that?
The detonate
Does the
Eldritch
anti-magic
Cannon
field protect-
feature? Ooh.
You could. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in the anti-magic field. How do you want to do it?
We might have to just physically bar the door somehow.
Yeah.
Could
Or
we physically break one of the handles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you close
You could
it,
break one of
break
the
it, and then
handles.
Indiana Jones inside.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I break one of the handles with my extra special stretchy 10-foot arm while I'm
That's
already on the
true.
other side
Oh,
of the door?
Yeah.
That too. I
That
mean, with
feels
that being the
less
case,
perilous.
you can break both of them, right? Just one on
Potentially.
either side.
Yeah.
Rip.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead. Okay, everyone goes in. Kyana, go ahead. You reach out with your 2 arms. Go ahead and pull if you want. This is going to be a strength check. You still
All
have
right.
the arms up, so you can use wisdom.
Yeah, that's good, because
do we
the
want to give
gauntlets aren't
Kyana
going to
her...
work in this
do we wanna
context.
oh, yeah.
I have to
fair
be in
enough.
the anti-magic field for this to
Fair
work.
enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't
just
matter,
a-
'cause
just a
her
regular-
wisdom's higher anyway.
Am I still raging?
If you could do this fast enough,
The fight just ended. I feel like
Yeah,
we were
I'll say
making
this
for
will
the
be your
door.
last round of rage. So go ahead and roll at advantage.
Perfect. Okay. Plus my wisdom bonus, which is plus 5. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You pshing, pull both of them. The door that you're standing underneath begins to fall down. Dexterity saving throw.
I get advantage on these now because of the.
Because you're still raging, yeah.
No, because of the barbarian second level thingy.
Yeah. Danger
On
sense.
decks
yes.
against effects you can see while not blinded,
this
deafened, or
would definitely
incapacitated.
count.
So,
And you can definitely see this one.
well, that's a 19.
Okay.
Been a-
Yeah.
been a crit.
You between evasion and all of that, you rip pshing, both of them. The mechanism holding the door open begins to fall down. You jump backwards, and boom, the door slams down where you just were.
Okay.
There's a moment of quiet, and then all of the torchlight that is above you goes from normal torchlight to red, and you start to hear like a sound coming from without, as you assume the knight has set off the alarm.
Well,
enough.
time to go.
All right. We got a little.
Farther in.
We bought.
Danny, do you want to
ourselves
give
a little
Kyana her
time.
gauntlets back?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'll
yes.
give Kyana all her shit back.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, real quick, as you guys start to walk down.
Re-equip my steeds.
Real quick, actually. I'd like to cast a spell while I still have
go for it.
the chalice up. I will cast Aura Vitality, which lasts for 1 minute. And every turn, as a bonus action, I can heal 2d6 with it. So potentially, for the minute that it's up, what is that? That's 20d6 healing that I can dole out.
Fantastic.
Would you allow this?
Would I allow what?
What is this? This is.
You got a minute.
It's a little cheesy, but like.
Well, I don't. Isn't that just how it works? Hold on.
I think that's just rules as written.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I still have my aura up. I can throw d8s on top of that.
We're not talking about. Hold on, and let's read the aura. Is it
aura,
when
right?
you
So it has to...
heal, or is it when you cast a healing spell?
It's when I cast a healing spell, so I get one extra
the
D8 on
first
this.
time you do it, you'll get that extra
Okay, so
when you cast the spell, and then every other time it'll be normal.
Yes.
Healing,
So this is going to be.
Once the aura moves with you, set turn on. You can use bonus action cause one key in the order. Yeah, that's exactly how the spell works. You'll get the extra D8 on your first one.
Yep.
Let's go through. I imagine you guys are walking while you do this, but just to keep it simple, go through and please just do the healing to everyone.
Okay.
And we will...
I'll roll all of them, and then I'll distribute them as necessary.
Cool.
I will wait the minute. But then once I'm fully healed, I'm clicking my Scarf of Speed and I'm just running through the corridors trying to find them.
Licking your Scarf of Speed. I would like to, at one point in that minute, take an action to use my Dragonhide belt, which I have reapplied, so I can get some ki back.
Cool. Belt goes back on. You know, an action, put things back on. An action, regain. You feel the belt like glows with like amber and red light as you psionically refuel yourself.
And, wait, I only roll a d6.
Dani, I assume, just grapples with her own mortality.
I summon the cannon in its handheld force ballista form while we have time. It lasts for...
Hacha! Oh, I'm back up to full. I rolled a 5.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank
D4,
goodness.
D8,
Phew.
and perfect. So I have 78 hit points to dole out evenly.
Giggity.
Dani, what are you at right now?
44 out of 50.
Okay, 6 to you, no problem.
Nice.
Virla, where are you at?
18 out of 61.
18 out of 61.
I have healing potions as well, and I can chug those.
Okay. Okay. Let's do 20 for now.
Okay.
I might come back to you. We'll distribute 20 to Kyana and 20 to myself as well.
Okay.
It's currently 68. That's a 68 right now. And then I'm going to give a little extra to... Wait, what's Kyana at right now?
44 out of 69. Nice.
40. Nice. Okay, I'll give Kyana the D4. So another 4.
Thank you.
And another 6 to myself. Everything else going to have to use potions.
All right. Where does that leave everyone hit point wise? Firla?
38 out of 61.
Okay. Kyana?
48 out of 69.
Dani?
50 out of 50.
Finbar?
Okay. 48 out of 96, so I'm at half.
Okay. You all stand there, take the minute. You hear troops beginning to assemble on the other side
Are
of the
we
door.
standing or are we walking in?
You guys can go if you want.
We can walk.
You
Yeah.
start to walk. Okay.
Yes.
You guys start to walk down.
Can I have chugged a healing potion while we were also healing?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heal any healing potions.
No, it's
that
like
you
a
would
portable hole in a bag of holding. If you do 2 kinds of healing, you explode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's my last superior healing. Out.
4 and a 3. It's 9.
All right.
14. Another 14.
47 out of 61.
Okay. This is doable.
It will
You
have
guys
to
start
do
to
it.
walk down. Look left, cells the curve away. Look right, cells the curve away. Keep going straight. Turns right, follows it. Clearly meets back up with the passage you were just on, but also bends left, goes straight. It's clearly like labyrinthine, and it's not all level floor. There starts to be the sensation that there's following some weird architecture because walls bend, ceiling slopes down, the floor drops down in some places as you start to go. It's like a weird semi-organic kind of bend. The prisons are not all uniform. They are like, bent in weird places.
Like ventricles of the heart.
Are we perhaps walking through the circulatory system of the one in the void?
It does bear that resemblance.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Finbar, what's your passive perception is 87?
It's stupid high, 22.
29. You
22.
hear someone call out down a hallway as you start to walk past it. All these cells have been empty, and then you hear someone call out from clearly one of the cells, maybe like 20 feet away from you guys. Actually, a little further, you pass perception, but like further down this hallway, you hear someone call out to you guys. It's kind of like a weird, like hissing kind of like, who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Do I recognize the voice?
It's not an echo. No. Okay. You don't recognize it, Virla. It's not an echo. Whoever says it, and then they repeat it under their breath a bunch more times.
Virla?
I don't it's not clocking anything to me. I guess I haven't heard what they sound like, so I wouldn't know.
Well, whoever it is must have been down. They don't sound too good.
We'll pass by them while we continue on, right? I suppose we'll see what we're...
Are they off the path we're on?
I mean, what path are you guys on? There's a bunch of paths.
I'm assuming... Okay, they said it's a cage in the heart. I'm assuming if we follow the wider passages, we're going to reach the heart at some point. The bigger veins get closer.
Well, the thing is, until this point, all these cages have been empty. So, if someone knows where to go, might be the only prisoner that we've run into so far.
It's your call, Virla.
What, is it off the path, or are we going to happen upon it by following?
Off the path. You're just kind of following instinct right now. It could be on the path very well.
Let's continue on the wider path, and if we run into them, we run into them. I guess because
okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Theater of the mind is kind of difficult to tell where it was. My perception was that it was still on the wider path.
It's off. It's not that far, and my theater of the mind, what's happening right now is you guys just don't have any white. Like things get wider, they get narrower. There's no bearing here.
Okay.
So without some like checks
with
or
that
insights
in
or
mind, then,
abilities or something, there's like it's just weird geometry to you guys.
Gotcha.
With that in mind, then I think the idea of finding a navigator, anyone who might know this place might be a good idea. So I think we might want to try and seek out that voice.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Also, this is within 10 minutes of the fight, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then
we're going like minute by. You guys can travel a long way in a minute, so we're going like minute by minute. Here's like minute 3.
All right, that's good. I still have the visage and the arms out, which means I have dark vision to a distance of 120 feet.
Oh, what? Well, that changes everything.
Okay.
You guys walk down this hallway. Finbar, you can hear the voice coming from one of these cells, and as you round it, it's the light that is shed here from the chandeliers kind of casts shadow into the cells.
Yeah.
So as you walk past, it's kind of obscured in shadow, and then a form, this creature, jumps out of the shadow and grabs onto the bars. Hands and feet grabs on, and begins to rattle.
Gollum,
you
guys.
hear it hiss.
Yep.
Oh, you're here. You see it's kind of this like gray-skinned creature, kind of scaly almost. They're not reptile scales so much as they're like, it's kind of like sharp and it's more like kind of like plating, but it doesn't look that tough, It's got, a big wide mouth, row of sharp teeth in there. It's got kind of like weird, like opposable thumbs on its hands and its feet. Pretty diminutive, like probably like 3.5 feet tall if it was standing upright, which it is not right now. And on its face, it has one giant green eye, just right in the center.
Nothic.
It looks at you, and Finbar, you can also tell that across the way there's a prisoner in the cell facing this one as well, who's like kind of sitting in the back.
Oh. Who's that?
Wally, why don't you go ahead and describe him?
Yeah. So,
What if Finbar's
Cardamom,
exes?
guys.
What the
You
fuck?
see, clearly Gith Yankee. Very gaunt, very thin, very malnourished, pale to the bone. The only notable feature on him, instead of this shining Gith Yankee armor that most of them wear in their silver sword, you see weird chitinous scabs all over his chest. And at the center, where his heart should be, is a tiny little blood vial. The sword that he wears seems to be mashed together from other swords. It's a very long, jagged, long sword, and he's kind of there sitting in the corner with harmonica to his mouth. He says,
Lord.
Well, I've been cut, and I've been bled. But bloodless Voss still ain't dead. What y'all doing at my prison cell?
What the fuck is happening?
It's Wally's new character, guys. Let's just kill Finbar off now and include him in.
Finbar, do you know this guy?
I have never met this man in my life.
God, no wonder you wanted to die in the last fight. Come on, man.
Bloodless Voss?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Can I fire off some insight checks on these two fine fellows?
Yeah, go ahead and roll some insight.
Thank you.
Lean over to Vera like,
Neither of these are your crew, right?
No.
Then we should just keep going.
All right, one of these is a 26,
We came here looking for directions. We still might be able to get them.
and the other one
Glance
is a
at the cell that
28.
they're in.
I want to know their fucking birth certificates and serial numbers.
Their serial numbers?
Social security numbers.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they are robots. I
The
don't
problem
know.
is the serial numbers have been filed off, actually.
Classic prison.
All right, so
All right.
first, the little creature who is harassing you is what's the best way to put this? Off his rocker. So unclear if he was like this when brought in. Seems kind of naturally like this actually with the 26. Prison probably has not done any favors to his well-being, but this dude just starts like shaking on the bars, and he goes, "Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret," and says it like over and over again. As for Voss, what's up with him?
For someone who's in prison, he seems awfully calm. Obviously, he must have done something for his own kind to have locked him up in here. But he seems like he's just biding his time for something.
All right, well, I don't think the eye guy has direction for us, so...
Why don't both of you
I'll tell you where to
explain?
go. I'll tell you where to go. I'll tell you where to go. I'll tell you where
Both
to
of
go.
you
I'll tell you
explain
where
what got you in here. Let's start with that.
I'm doing mental math of how many of these guys we can get out with the branch.
You asked why they're here. The Nothic will speak first, and he like turns his head as if to give like a squinty like big eye, but he's only got the one eye, so it's just like. And you'll have to imagine it, people listening. He just gives a big eye and he goes, "Oh, I know things. Oh, I know things. Oh, I know things. And just starts to like whisper, "I know things" over and over again to himself.
And the other one?
It's a long story, but my last stint out in Yozgard didn't end all that well. I'm a traitor of sorts, what they call me. The queen can die for all I care. But if y'all can let me out. And he sort of gets up, he moves rapidly up to the bars, he grins, his bloodless gums smiles, a very toothy, sharp grin that all the
Hell yeah.
Gith have. He says, I can help you out.
When you mention the queen can die for all you care, the Nothic behind you goes, "Queen can't die, queen can't die, queen can't die, queen can't die, can't die."
Do I
turned
believe
to
that he's telling the truth about being able to help us?
Yeah.
He has, I mean, you haven't told him what you need, but an assumption that he could tell you where to go, that seems reasonable. It seems like he's telling the truth on your high insight check, that he could tell you which way to go.
Okay.
Is that the same with the Nothic?
I'm not even bothering to ask about the nothing.
Oh no, he's
Nothic
that
is-
dude. Long gone. Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Virla,
Give me a
remind me
kiss.
how
Give
many
me a
of your
kiss.
crew we wanted to rescue.
I think there are 4 in total.
Yes,
That did not betray me.
There's Aster,
Yeah.
Sierra,
Sierra,
Eden,
Caleb, and
Caleb,
Eden. Yep, okay.
And then there's 4 of us.
which makes 8.
The branch.
And the
And how many
branch
can
can
we-
handle.
10?
The caster
No.
plus 8.
Okay.
Okay,
Caster
so-
plus 8.
So conveniently 1 more.
Unless you want to
not
max
2.
Nothic.
I was so worried that we were maxing out at 8. I was doing the mental math.
What's your name? If you have a really cool name, we might consider letting you go.
To the Nothic,
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
he kind of waits and he goes,
Bibbidi boo.
"What's your name? What's your name?
Okay, well. Oh man. Are you aware of other prisoners here? I turn to Bloodless Voss.
Yes, thank you.
How much knowledge does Voss knows of your prisoners?
You know, because
Obviously,
like,
I know
people
my
talk
neighbor.
down here. You know that there are mechanites being kept here, and I feel like you're fairly sharp enough to deduce, looking at this mechanite here. You know there are mechanites kept here, and you know they're kept in the lower level, and you know the way to the lower level. You don't know that much more about it because you've never been there, but you've been in this prison long enough to know all that.
Well, I reckon I can get you all the way down there. He looks at Villa. He says, "You look mighty smart, and I have a feeling you're looking for them other robots. We can get you there."
We,
Now, please.
as in your friend in the other cell?
Me and he taps his heart on the blood vial. Says, "Me and the Might of Yizgard can get you there."
Might of Easegard. Okay. Huh.
I can take you there. 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 Where is there? Where's there? Where's there? Where's there? Where's there? Where's there?
Well, we got a 1.5 chance here, Virla. Your mission, your call. Tell us what to do.
Kyana, go ahead, because it's anti-magic, right? I can't use knock, I don't think.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. Want me to
Yeah.
just try and break the door?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll turn, while she's doing that, I'll turn to the Nothic, and I'll say, what love do you have for the Gith?
I love the Gith. No. Don't love the Gith. Wait.
If any Gith were to come across your way, excluding the one behind us, how confident are you? How willing would you be to let loose on it, the people who had imprisoned you here?
You see it licks its lips like you just rang a dinner bell.
Oh, God.
All right. I say we let him go and we loose him on the Gith that are coming in.
All right.
Sounds fun to me. Do I need to roll, or am I just, like, taking 20 on this? Or taking 10?
You can bust it open with your
Okay.
with your abilities. It might take a couple of rounds, but you guys are
what I
good.
thought. Yeah.
As you begin to pull, though, you do hear like a way back deep. They are clearly trying to break down the door into the prison.
Make it quick. We gotta go.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Danny, do you think you can work on the other one?
Danny can pick the lock if she wants to.
Yeah,
Oh.
all right.
We can do both of these at once. I'll handle this one, and you can...
Yeah.
I actually have thieves' tools. I don't even have to change
Yeah.
the fluctuator.
Thieves' tools check.
What do I add to that?
Dexterity plus double your proficiency because it's tools, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
27.
Man, there's not even a lock on this thing. Danny just walks up, sticks what looks like he
pushes
sticks
it
a
open.
key in, and it just opens up.
Oh, it turns out it was a pull door the entire time.
It,
Don't you feel stupid?
it jumps onto your shoulder, gives you a kiss on the forehead, and then
jeez.
jumps off and runs down the hall
Oh,
on all
wait,
fours.
nothing. Dude, I got something for you to take with you, and I'm gonna... Is the lady still shrunk?
No way.
She's gotta still be dead.
No.
You,
Keep her.
Yeah,
you
she's
gotta
still.
keep her
Wait,
in.
no. What's the duration? It's 1 hour.
It's an
Also,
hour.
we passed through an anti-magic field.
Yeah, but his concentration doesn't drop, and she was in
Yeah.
the bag of holding, which is another dimension.
Yeah, she would have been bigger, and then she would have
And then
gotten
she
smaller
shrunk
again.
Yeah.
Not even then, because the concentration doesn't matter
Oh,
about the
fair.
anti-magic,
And she's inside
in
the
a demi
building.
plane, so she doesn't
I don't want
pass
to
through
risk.
anti-magic.
I don't want to risk letting her out. Is my
I don't want her to
Thing.
get big again
Just in
in my
case she's been
bag.
able to hold.
is what?
Well, just pull her out piece by piece after she rots in a couple weeks.
Ah!
She's not gonna. The bag can only. I don't think you can break the bag from the inside because
No, and we
can't
want to put more
access the
shit in
bag.
there. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with this when we're out of
God.
prison.
Okay.
Boy.
All right, cool.
Okay. Well, this boss is leading us into the prison, I assume.
Yeah.
Don't make us regret this.
As he steps through the bars,
Damn
past
it.
the anti-magic field, the blood in the vial starts to seep out of it, and all of a sudden you see a little bit of color return to just the veins.
Blood hunter? Who are you?
He pulls out his harmonica, a little toot, says, "It's good to be out. Good day, mate." And he's gonna cast Aid, and he's going to hit Virla, Kyana, and Dani. He's like, let's make sure the small ones stay up. That's at the 5th level, so that's a max
Jesus
20 hit
Christ.
points.
Cool.
All 3 of you.
So is that
You could
20
temp-
bonus?
You can
Yes.
you heal 20 and your max goes up by 20. So you can
Wow.
temporarily
Oh.
adjust your max if you click on your hit point total.
Gosh. Okay.
And if you keep bending metal bars like that, we'll make it out of here alive. And you get a bardic inspiration.
Dang!
Bard.
I'm so glad that this
Oh,
terrifying
jeez.
thing is a bard. All right,
Now?
let me just make a note of that.
You know the way.
Let's move.
Yeah.
And
Deceptively
with-
continuing further down this hallway will lead you where you need to go.
despite seemingly like pale and sickly, he's moving relatively quickly.
Oh, I hope he's some kind of weird vampire thing.
I think Bard Hunter.
He's something. All right.
He's something.
Should I take the branch back now that Finbar's got death flags for days? I don't want to be so...
Finbar's gonna turn to you guys and says, "Look, I don't know if we can trust this guy,
Inspiration.
but a little cannon fodder will help."
Yeah.
I'm with you, buddy.
I'm thinking the same way. We let him go. We're under no obligation to take him back with us.
I mean, we hung out with 11. This guy seems, if anything, slightly more reasonable.
Agreed.
We're not really in a place to decide who's reasonable and who's not at the moment. I think right now we're just in a place to keep on going.
Yes.
That's true. All right.
Speaking of, he's getting away.
Oh, no, I'm going
Hustling
to follow him. No, stop splitting the party.
All right. You guys follow him. He leads you to the right. Almost seems like you're doubling back, and then left again. And there is indeed a hallway that goes for about 30 feet, slopes down, and then there's a spiral staircase downwards.
Down is good.
As he
is
stops at the staircase, he gives a polite bow with his sword out. He's like, "Down we go."
I like this
Okay.
guy's attitude. I have no idea if we can trust him.
With his what out?
Sword?
His sword. He's
Very sorry, Wally.
recklessly
They
brandishing. it.
definitely didn't leave him with a sword in that cell.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
At some point, he's gonna have to go look for his sword.
Harmonica are one thing, but
Okay.
see, you don't have
Not
a
the sword. Okay.
He's doing
Ignore
the Puss in
everything.
Boots thing. Like, oh, it was making things too easy.
Yeah.
think I
Ignore.
read
Fear if you're there. All right.
Ignore all the details about the sword.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure we'll get it sometime.
We continue onward.
Cool, scary quest into Eastgard to get sword.
You guys.
Or maybe they keep their weapons locker down with their highest value security prisoners.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
surely
what
they
that's
do.
what you do, right? Like in all the Marvel Marvel
yeah.
Comics prisons, where they keep all of the supervillains' gear right next to where their cells are.
Yeah, it's
When they
all in
break
an
out.
unlocked room right off the main hallway. Along with a bunch of empty guards' uniforms.
Yeah. Well, look at that, 36 potions of healing.
As we're walking down the staircase, Voss is going to turn to you guys and says, "So, how many times have you guys died?"
None, I think?
None. It's
None for
disappointing.
me, right?
Okay. All right. We'll get those
try to
numbers up. We'll get those numbers up.
Rookie numbers.
All right.
Will you?
Rookie numbers.
Obviously, y'all are strong enough to break into this place and crazy enough to stay, and then even crazier to let me out. So, let's try to make this whole thing fun for just everyone, you know? Just like chop as many heads as we can, sing a song along the way.
You missed the party then.
I did?
Weirdly, I really appreciate the positivity.
Hey, if you're gonna die, you know, I'm on number... I lost count. Oh, no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So Finbar has death flags, and this guy has already died a bunch of times. Great.
I guess it's even odds which one goes down.
Yeah.
Eastguard is the one where if you die heroically, you just come back, right? Yeah. I feel like one of us would know that.
Fair enough.
I don't think I would, but
Yeah,
somebody here would.
would have enough understanding to know.
Makes sense if you were stationed in Eastguard.
It's where I trained. It took a little longer than it was supposed to, but I got out.
I did a history check on this. I know the name of like the whole process that they do in order to, you know, birth new Gith in other planes of existence, right? Is there like a name for it?
Well, I don't know if there's a name for the process. Their nests are called creches. So they form.
On a guess, I don't think whatever's going on with this guy is what they normally do.
Well, I was going to ask, your
creches
was
where they lay their
eggs,
eggs, and then they are born on other worlds because you can't be born in the astral sea because no time passes. And then when they hatch, they are put through grueling tests, and something like 1 out of 5 of them make it out alive, only the toughest ones, and they form the society.
Was your crush in Eastguard?
Yes, yeah.
That's smart.
You'd think, but you have to understand that you have to die heroically to come back, and some of us didn't do that. It's okay. I made it out somehow. After
Well, at least we know that you die heroically. A good skill to have in here.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah. Anyways, wait, stop.
Oh.
The alarms blare. Okay, never mind. Let's go. What are you guys doing here? Like, just robots?
It's a really long
Prison break.
staircase.
Prison break, dude.
Talking's a free action. No time is passing on the astral sea. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm not really going to divulge any more information. Just prison break is sufficient.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep your secrets.
That's 2. How many more can we do?
Oh, come on.
I haven't really been down here. Can I make a quick perception check to make sure?
Can Finbar make it?
Right. Oh, actually, Finbar can make it. Sure.
Go ahead and make it, Finbar.
Bar's so quiet.
Okay,
I hope he's okay.
That's a nat 20. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
What's the total?
So, 32.
Oh,
Finbar, who's
This is
been
a sign.
quiet after meeting Voss and watching him lead you guys down the corridor, staring down at his wound, he's like, I can smell grease.
Ooh.
I think we're getting closer.
Oh, that's me.
The staircase levels out. You see a light.
Dani, you're the draft. It's coming. Move.
All right.
The staircase ends. You see light up ahead, a short walk, which opens into a large room, which I could describe, or I could show it to you.
Oh, boy.
Never good.
You're standing on a raised platform with a staircase that goes down on either side. In the middle of the room is a large raised platform. It's got walls and glass so you can see in, but there is only a doorway directly in front of you. Inside is a small desk. It looks like a little bed, maybe. The ground covered in arcane runes. You see cells lining the bottom part. We'll call it the pit, the lower part of the room. You see cells lining the walls down here. In it, shapes. Finbar, you can see in the first one, chained to the back wall, the biggest warforged you've ever seen, manacled, fully restrained, can't move. Sierra pinned to the back wall of that one. You see in the next cell a walking up, approaching the bars, and then like grabbing them and sticking their face out. You see a sort of it's a warforged which it was gold, but the gold body has like filigree. It's almost it's not wire mesh, but it's like fancy designs. It's very intricate, but you can see inside, which there's like a blue light, like kind of lightning glow that goes through all the arms. The next one you see, there's a Warforged who is standing, doesn't grab the bars, not quite as eager, arms crossed, but like leans out to look as you guys are arriving. You see a Warforged who resembles Virla pretty closely, kind of like that typical Mechanite look. I keep saying Warforged, I mean Mechanite, excuse me. You see a Mechanite who approaches and kind of has like a typical look, except that her legs are like deer legs, or like satyr legs almost. They have the backwards knee situation going on. And you see in the very farthest cell, not looking at all, just curled up fetal position back to you, you see the back of a Mechanite that has, it looks like long white hair. She has like long white hair, which is weird because you've never seen a Mechanite with hair before, but she probably artificial, but yeah, like emanating a soft glow, but just kind of unresponsive in the back. You see the gold one that I described. Caleb reaches fingers through, grabs the bars, and goes, oh gods. Bela, is that you?
Caleb. First of all, Austin, we sort of talked over how some of these people looked, and we didn't talk about what Eden looked like, but I had the exact same idea about how like they had this sort of hunt. Yeah. Anyway, so great, cool. Yeah, I will run down. Yeah, fuck any traps or whatever. I'm gonna go and I guess try and situate myself so I can try and see all four of them at the same time. So I guess sort of on one of these corners of the.
You run down. Caleb says, "Oh God, if we weren't on the astral sea, I think I was dreaming. I mean, if I could dream. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes." As you pass, you see Sierra chained to the back wall. Just gives a look. Virla, it's really you.
Hello, my friends.
Eden.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Looks at you. Aster does. Sorry, very quickly. Aster does not do anything. Eden looks at you and kind of like takes like a step back, like very distrusting of the situation.
Okay. So Virla's kind of not paying attention to the situation. The circle in the middle. Nobody's in that cell, right?
It's not a cell.
Whatever.
It's an open space, but yes, no one is. You don't. There's
Looks like a study desk or something.
It looks like somebody just normally lives there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or it also looks like a teleportation circle.
Virla, is this everyone we're looking for? Dani will yell out.
And nobody else?
Nobody else. Although I will talk to Caleb and say, do you know where Dexter is?
Yeah. He looks up to the room that's right there that has that chair and desk.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice come down.
Oh, God.
You know, I always suspected you would show up, but it seemed like a nightmare that would never come true. And then the alarms, and here we are. Spectre of my past come back to haunt me.
Haunt you I shall.
You
have a lot to answer for, Dexter.
Lean over to Dani and be like, so who's that dusty wallaby?
Bad robot.
Okay.
So wait, is he invisible or something?
Voice is coming from there. No one can perceive him. Finbar, with your roll of 32, you do not beat his stealth.
You do not beat his stealth. Terrifying.
Gotcha.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
This is all happening very fast. You go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
Cool. I do it innately as a firbolg, so.
Yep.
Ah.
Does that let you... Does it just let you see where an invisible creature is? Good question. I don't think I've ever run this very specific.
It's still a 30-foot range, but
That is interesting. Because I know that there is a specific spell called See Invisibility.
yeah. But if there's illusion magic, a fate aura around any visible creature or object has to be visible.
Visible.
There you go. So
Interesting.
But the fact
also,
that you could cast it indicates that there isn't
Finbar,
an anti-magic field.
You'd have to. Also, by the way, the walls here are still and the cells are considered walls. Cells are considered walls here. 10 feet, so you'd have to move forward in order to cast the detect magic.
All right,
Well-
let me start marking that off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the second I figure it out. Okay. The second it fails, I realize that, okay. Y'all, still anti-magic, right? Watch your positioning.
You know, I didn't think you died out there. But I didn't think I'd ever see you in here.
I'm ignoring him, and I'm going to try and open one of these locks.
You walk towards the lock, and you hear him say, "And where's our friend Emerson?"
I'm gonna scuttle sideways and
God.
start heading towards those locks as well. Knowing what Virla is probably about to do.
Why don't you show your sorry excuse for a face, and I'll tell you. I'll take a deep breath, but I will keep going towards the locks, and I will
Yeah,
just
go ahead and move
I'm
forward.
going to still try and...
Go ahead and move wherever you'd like to go. You can see the doors on each of the cells. They are marked by these small bars.
Oh, gotcha. I'll go to Eden first.
Is there some kind of closable door behind us?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. You walk up towards Eden. She takes like 3 steps back from you.
I
He
understand.
says, "I wouldn't feel bad if she's a little mistrusting. It's been a long, long time they've been down here." Caleb says, "Yeah, and whose fault is that?"
I like Caleb.
He says, "If you had been more cooperative, if we had had Emerson and Virla, this would not have had to last as long as it did."
I'm going to try and open the lock. I have no proficiency in lock picking. You know what? I have I have +1 in strength. So I am going to just try and break the lock.
I'm gonna,
Okay,
you know what?
roll a strength check.
I want to punch this guy, but he's not making that easy, so I'm gonna go down and move towards the closest cell with the person who's, I
Similarly-
guess, shackled to the back wall.
If I can get to the cell next to that one, I would like to try and pick the lock on whatever I can get to as well.
Finbar's gonna move towards. He can't. If someone appears. Actually, he's safer at the door.
That might be the move, yeah.
Yeah. Voss is. His curiosity is gonna get the best of him, and he's gonna.
Oh,
Walk-
what?
He's gonna walk into the center of the room. He's like,
Maybe Voss has the death flags.
You
hardly
are
knew
a
you.
recent addition. Strange, Virla. I never knew you to be as one who would make friends easily.
Do I see him?
You don't.
Dexter, or...
This is Dexter. You
Yeah,
don't see.
Dexter.
You still don't see him. I mean, you can roll a perception
I'm going to
check
ignore
if
him
you'd like.
until... Sure, I'll roll a perception, but I rolled a 19 to try and break that lock.
Doesn't open. Just rattles.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I'll turn around and I'll do a perception check and look for Dexter.
All right.
12, 14.
14.
No.
That does not meet his stealth of 33.
Yeah, but 32 didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"Oi, ghost, come down here. Let me give you a kiss."
As you say that, you hear behind you, Voss. Turn around. He's going to appear directly in front of Finbar as he makes his attack at advantage. We're going to kick off with his attack, and then we're going to roll initiative.
Wait, but Kyana can't be surprised.
Kyana can't be surprised. So everyone's going to roll initiative right now, and then he's going to go, and we're going to see what happens.
I thought Dexter would be a bard because he was the negotiator, but I guess this makes sense as well.
All right, here we go.
Is Voss
Finbar?
allowed to be in
Or
here?
Voss.
Yeah,
Voss,
Voss-
I'll
Voss.
allow Voss to be in it. To be honest, I thought Voss was just going to ditch them, so...
He's
Character
was
choices.
just
I
about
allow it.
to.
I'm for it. All right.
Well, he has
Like
two
a
hands. He
character
can hold
from
two
another
PCs.
campaign or something.
Nope.
Nope. Oh,
This
that's
is in
not
case
Voss.
Finbar died.
I hope Voss sticks around. I think he's fun.
Yeah, who needs Finbar anyway?
No, I think
We
if nothing
do.
else, it would be fun to like deposit him on Easgard or wherever he wants to be, and then have him just turn up for funsies,
Kyana coming in at 15.
like a special
Dani
guest star.
At a 19.
That's a
by
real guest
Wally.
star hack. It's us, but playing another character.
Special guest,
Yeah.
Walpole in space.
All right. He's going first. So this isn't really a surprise round. He's just going, and
No, sure.
I shouldn't have said surprise. Surprise is a mechanic, and
It's
you
okay.
guys know there's a bad guy. So even though he has advantage on the attack because you couldn't see him, you are aware enough to know that combat is coming, and thus, even though he surprises you, you are not surprised. Dexter walks up and he pulls a blade, and he's going to stab Finbar in the heart.
Jesus.
At advantage,
yeah.
he's going to use. Yeah, he's going to.
Austin
he
also
will attack
heavily
with malediction.
implied. Malediction?
What?
That's a 32 to hit.
Jesus. What the hell?
Boss is gonna be like, "Oi, ghost, that ain't nice," and he's gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Does he just? That was at advantage. So what does Silvery Barbs do? He just rolls again, just one dice.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, eat it.
Magically distract the triggering creature. The trigger creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Nice.
Okay.
Bards rock.
So that was a natural 19 to a 17. So that is a 30 to hit.
30.
Holy.
What the hell class is this thing?
Hit? Okay.
Austin heavily implied that not all members of the crew of the Per Aspera were like the same level as Virla, because also how would like a group of level 5 Mechanites been able to get to Thuldanin? So I guess it makes sense, but also
Yeah.
fuck you, Austin.
I
As
can't
Dexter,
believe that Virla was fucking.
I was the
damn it.
baby.
No,
It
what
was
the fuck is his character's name? Wesley Crusher.
Oh no, it's so
Hold on,
accurate.
You're a baby. With a big crush on the
9.
captain.
I need another d6.
No!
No, I need 2 more d6.
as
This is awful.
I'm
as
sorry. This is a
Dexter
very
still
serious moment.
hits, Voss turns
I wanted to
to
be Dana.
Kiana and he says, "Hey, one with the arms. He's gonna need some help."
Yep.
And you get advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Nice.
Made within the next minute.
Woo!
That's the second part. Silvery Barbs is broken.
Silvery Barbs is extremely powerful. What is that? A first level spell? Second level spell?
It's a first level spell.
It's a first level.
wow.
Ridiculous. All right. So he's gonna roll 1d6 for the dagger, and then he's gonna roll 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sneak attack damage.
Oh my god.
All right. So that's
Okay.
10. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I should
Bar,
have
I'm
rolled
gonna
this
be
on a
mad if you
computer.
die
This is so
instantly
stupid.
again.
I don't think
This
he's
is gonna take forever. We're gonna roll it on a computer.
Fuck you, Austin.
Sorry, dice
He
roll.
has 62 hit points.
You take 30. You take 41 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need you
And
to
like
make
a
a wisdom
billion
saving
sneak
throw.
attack.
41. Okay. That's damage and wisdom saving throw. Okay. Move roll Finn. Here we go. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Oh.
You fail and are frightened of him until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You're cool.
He's up. Frightened, but he's up.
It's impossible
Cool.
for
He
Dani
will-
to succeed on a wisdom saving throw against this guy.
Actually, this is kind of good.
Now that you're frightened, he will dip
Not for you,
around you.
for me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, good. He's getting closer.
And he will... What is the range on his crossbow?
What is the range on his crossbow?
Damn, the
what I
fucking
have
Gith
is
are letting him live it up in here.
80,320, but it's supposed to be 80/320.
That makes a little more sense.
I transcribed this from another source, and I guess I screwed that one up. 80 feet,
good,
but that's
40,
plenty
so-
to hit Kiana, so he only gets sneak attack once a
Disadvantage,
turn,
though, right?
but he will attack straight at Kiana
Good.
with his crossbow. That's
With
a 23 to
disadvantage,
hit.
right? Because it's past.
23 will hit.
Okay. You take... Oh. This is going to be interesting. Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage,
I do not.
and...
That is
yeah.
reduced to 0. So I use my reaction to deflect missiles, and because it reduces it to 0, I throw it back at him.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, piercing damage. Target must make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw to the poison bolt.
So the question of if it
But
reduces the piercing damage because it
reduces
doesn't
the piercing
actually
damage to
hit
0.
me.
I immediately realized the conundrum I set myself up for. I'm gonna say you don't take piercing damage. It doesn't hit you. It doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
have to
so I throw
you'd
it
have to make a
back.
Constitution saving throw. If it was like a poison, yeah. Okay, yeah, throw it back.
He's a rogue.
I reduce damage to... Okay, 1 key point, make a ranged attack as with a monk weapon with a range of 20/60. I
Yeah,
don't think
so
I've done
your-
this in ages, so
It's
how
your
does this
normal
work?
dexterity, so it should be your dexterity is +4, and your proficiency is +4. So go ahead and just make an attack roll with +8.
Okay.
You have both inspiration and the
You have advantage
I
on
think
this
I have,
because
I
of
have
the
that
silvery
advantage
barbs.
on it.
from Vicious Mockery.
Then let's do it.
From Silvery Barbs.
Silvery barbs, yeah.
Jesus. +8, 25.
25.
Don't you
Even
fucking
with
dare
his
say that doesn't
improved
hit.
and canny dodge, he's not gonna be able to dodge that. He will.
Yes.
When does his turn come back? This is his turn. He's not gonna waste his reaction on this. He will take it. So he takes. Sorry, how much damage did you say?
I didn't. I don't know
Oh.
how much damage I roll on this.
Oh, it's
that was to hit.
sorry. It's 1d8 plus your dexterity, so 4.
So, okay.
Nice.
Does he have to make a Constitution saving throw for poison?
I think you
does,
guys are
but
Poison
immune,
was
right?
not used up.
He's a
Oh, he
Mechanite.
is immune
has
to being
advantage on
poisoned.
the save, and
You're
he's
right.
resistant
He
to
takes
damage.
9.
He uses weapons that can it's very hard to use against him.
Yeah.
9.
9
and
points of
then-
damage, and whatever he has to do about the poison.
Yeah, he's got to
That's
make
advantage.
a really high con save, which he doesn't, but he will resist all the damage. So that's it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That,
6,
that was the
1, 2,
best
3, 4, 5,
possible
6,
way
7,
that could have played out, if I'm
8.
being completely honest.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
if someone was closer, I would have shot them instead, but
You know that thing Master Shifu does in Kung Fu Panda
20,
whenever someone like
24.
whiffs a
No,
blade
I was
weapon
gonna say
at him
it's
and
it's
kinda...
Poe at the end of Kung Fu Panda 2, where you're
takes-
redirecting
yeah,
the
yeah.
cannonballs. Yeah.
he takes 12 points of poison damage from that, so not too shabby. Pulls the bolt out, looks at you, and then he can make... How many attacks can he make? 3 attacks. He will
How many was that?
go... That was 2. He stabbed Finbar, and then he... but there's a big thing in the way. He'll shoot you again. You just use your reaction. He'll shoot you again. Here we go. That's a 29 to hit.
I mean, that one's gonna hit.
All right, cool.
My goodness.
You take you take 6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, hubba. And con save. No advantage on that, and very little bonus. 19.
There we go.
That is a fail. You take 33 points of poison damage.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Did you use your Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration, how does that work?
Oh,
D8.
you roll a D8.
His
D8?
Bardic is a D8, I believe.
It's at this level. It's a D8. I think.
Okay.
It might
If
be
he's the
a
same
D6.
level as us, it might be a D8.
Okay, so that's a 23 instead.
23 will save. So
Okay,
you take
so that's what,
33
like-
down to 16 poison damage.
Ouch. But I'm not, like, poisoned or whatever?
Nope. I don't think
Whatever
so.
the
Let me double check
condition
the... Nope, just for poison damage. Cool. So he went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's only got 30 feet of movement. So he's not going to be able to hide. He will dash. He will use his thing to go. So that's 30. Nah, he's gonna circle around. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Ugh.
He's gonna circle around. Dani, your turn.
I'm gonna look over at Virla, who I assume is perturbed, and then look over at the rest of the party, who is in danger. We gotta go. Everyone, cages and out, and nothing else. And then I'm gonna use my action to try and pick the lock on this cage.
You
Yes,
go
yes,
to
these
pick
tools.
Caleb's lock. He goes, no. Sierra, get Sierra.
What?
Yeah.
Which one is Sierra?
She can actually fight.
Get Sierra.
She's the huge
Sell at
one.
the
who's-
end.
She's
Sell
got
at the
2
end.
locks. You're gonna have to get the door and her because she's chained up. But she's like
Mm-hmm.
Finbar's size.
Is she the one I'm right by?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But he's not chained up to anything, right? He's just in the locked cage.
No, he's just at the bars.
I'm already here. I'm just gonna get you and then I can go get her. It's the whole thing. And I'm saying this as I'm picking the lock.
This is what happens when two artificers communicate to each other.
Is Caleb an artificer? No wonder I like him so much.
I think that's a gear. I think the gear
Yeah,
icon
he's an
indicates
artificer.
so, but I don't know.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. He was the mechanic, I think.
15
Actually, if you get him
plus
out, maybe he can also start
He
picking
goes-
locks.
Yeah, my thought process is just get literally anyone out.
He
Yeah.
needs a lock picking set to do it. He can't just
I
jam his
have
finger in.
thieves' tools and my baronium fluctuator. I could switch the fluctuator to be thieves'
Your
tools and give him
baronium
my.
fluctuator will not. Will it, I guess you could set it because you're an anti-magic. Your baronium fluctuator can't do anything right now.
If I step 5 feet back, I'm not in the anti-magic anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
fair
then it
enough.
can just
Run
turn
reasonable.
into regular
Okay,
Crucible.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but first things
First
first.
things first, pick the lock.
Alright.
That's a natural 15 plus 8 plus 2, so 25.
25.
Opens up. Thank you, nice
tuck.
lady.
Chuck him the thieves' tools, get everyone out, and then I will step back 5 feet.
I'm gonna assume all the Mechanites go on initiative 0
Okay.
Step back
That
5
sounds
feet.
fair.
for simplicity. We're not doing
I need to use an
anything
action to
for all.
transform it. I can't do that. If I fire with the Force Ballista, the anti-magic field will dissipate it before it hits the lock, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can't see him. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just get closer to the next lock, and that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Kyana.
It does? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, boy, that one hurt. I think probably best if someone goes and keeps that guy occupied. Dani just popped that lock like it was nothing. I think me punching it will not help.
It will take 2 unlocks. So you could unlock the door, and then Dani
That's
on her
true.
turn could unlock Sierra.
Yeah,
I
she's chained up
could
at the back.
try take my attack action on the door. Is that gonna...
Yeah, you could break it open.
Okay.
You can use your action to strength, try and rip it off, or you can use your
Well-
action to punch, try and break through, damage it.
Strength/wisdom.
You
because
using
of-
your wisdom, yes.
And if I went into a rage?
You would have advantage.
Okay. That would be my last rage of the,
Also, someone should probably help.
What
Finbar
else are you
at some
keeping it
point.
for? You know.
Yeah. God, there's so many friggin' options. The thing is, he's a little far away from me. So I couldn't close with him this round, but,
If you punch the door and break it, could you then punch her chains and break them?
I could try, but I kind of do chip damage on the scale of this kind of... I think I'm going to strength check and try and rip it off. And I won't use my rage just yet. I'll just do it straight, I guess.
The sooner we get everyone out.
Yeah, the sooner we
Sooner
get
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How many of these tries do I get? Is it just one?
If you're using an action to rip it off, then yes.
Would I be able to bonus action flurry of blows to try again if this fucks up?
It's not the attack action; it's an ability check.
Okay. If this guy deals poison damage, rage isn't going to help me anyway. And if he attacks me again, it'll stay up. So I actually am going to use the rage so I get the advantage. Just because I want this door gone. So it's a strength check with advantage, but I'm using my wisdom instead because of the arms. So it's
Correct.
+5 to
Plus
either
5.
of these. That's a 22.
22. 22 is what you need. You grabs on. So I suppose I could have said that more dramatically. I was like, yeah. You grab on, rip it off, and just I don't know what you want to do with it, but you got a big metal door now. The way is open.
Great. I'm going to assume Dani can take care of that.
Yeah. Go punch stuff.
Okay, that was my action. I'm going to drop the door and move.
Just like a bridge.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I want to be point blank on Finbar in case anything else happens. Also, he has the branch, and
Yeah.
that seems important. So
Okay.
that was my action, my movement, and I'm going to bonus action dodge.
Okay.
Just fucking.
Because fuck it. Yeah, fuck this. Cool. Dexter will use 2 legendary actions to
God damn it.
move. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Uh-huh.
And just appears behind you at the stair there. That's his turn.
Teleports behind you.
Basically, Finbar, you're up.
Nothing personnel.
All right, Kyana, you gotta keep him here. Let's get everybody out of these cells and get the hell out of here.
I'll do my best.
How far down is it from here? Could I jump down? No problem.
It is... Hold on, the stairs go 5 feet each, so it's 10 feet down. You take 1d6.
Okay. That case, I need to be able to heal. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, bonus action, I will Misty Step.
Yes.
Okay.
Over here. It's like, keep your eye on him. He's tricky. And then I'm going to move my movement up over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so I go up on the ridge, right up behind Dani. I'm like, we gotta get him out.
Yeah, no shit.
And I will pull out the branch, kind of hold it in my hand. Like, I'm ready.
We're working on it.
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. Boss.
Voss says, well, this all looks a little personal for me. Just let me know when you're done. And he turns invisible.
Oh, yay!
Fucking not
I
again.
respect it, Wally. I respect it.
All right. Cool. At the end of his turn, Dexter is going to use a legendary action to attack with Malediction.
Which is what?
Which is what exactly?
His dagger.
Ah.
Oh.
He's rolling a disadvantage and thus does not qualify for sneak attack.
Oh.
Thank
boo-hoo.
fuck-
Well, he's going to try
We
to
had
kill
an
you
ed-
anyway.
We should have clocked that we had such an edgelord on the crew for so long that he was going to betray us.
I can't believe his name is fucking Dexter.
Malediction. He named that himself. He's an asshole.
He does roll a 26 at disadvantage.
Christ.
His name is
Fine.
Dexter, not like Shadow Hand or something stupid.
It's not his turn. Yeah, you can do it. Okay. You just take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, jeez. But it's
I do
halved
need
because
it
I'm
is
raging.
halved. It's down to 4. I do need you to
Oh.
make a
we go.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw with
okay.
advantage, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
it's
gonna do-
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of how I am as a person, can do.
And you've got attacked, so
But
your
his
rage stays up.
DCs are stupid high, so. Ugh. Well, I don't think a 14's gonna do it.
You are afraid. What fear overtakes her as this blade, which now you see? Before, when Finbar was stabbed, it was invisible, but now you can fully see. It's kind of long for a dagger, very elegant with a fine point, a twisted handle. Not in the like rough sense. It's kind of elegant in its twist, but in the pommel there is like a weird kind of like it's not a cleanly faceted jewel. It's kind of looks almost broken off. This red jewel that's sitting in the pommel there. Oh. Nope, yep, you're out of the anti-magic. Cool, yep, the fear still works. Works as a dagger anyway, but the fear still works. What goes through Kyana's mind that causes her to be afraid? This thing that she has a lot of skills with dealing with, it overtakes her.
I think Kyana has never fought a rogue before. So it's just kind of fucking with her head a little bit.
He looks up at you, by the
Until-
way, as previously described, he's like android. He's got, he's got pieces all over him that fit together. You can see the lines on his face, from his eyes up and, over his bald head, on his cheekbones, the lines on each of his joints of his hand. He's clearly not flesh, and yet he is a mimicry of it.
So just a little uncanny valley.
He's
little
very
uncanny
valley. He looks up at you as he stabs you, and he sees the fear in your eyes, and he says, I know that you don't know everything that's going on here, even if you believe you do. So, I'll give all of you one chance to be our prisoners, and maybe live to see tomorrow.
I haven't understood a damn thing in my life, and I'm not about to start now.
honestly, probably for the best. What use would you be anyway?
He can see my visagey thing, right? Mm-hmm. Whatever. I don't expect him to know the significance of my secret bloodline.
Virla,
we can't all be extremely cool.
Eden steps back from you. As you approach the cell there, she goes... shakes her head a little bit. She says, No, it's not you. What would you like to do with your turn?
Give me time to prove otherwise. But I will step away from the cell.
No, get the door
Point
open.
of order. I can't. It's either a strength check or a lockpick check, of which I have no thieves' tools. I can't do anything about it. Point of order. Bing gets dispelled in an anti-magic field, but does he come back if I step outside of it?
The Bing, a magic effect is suppressed. A summoned creature is banished. So he's summoned. He would go away. You'd have to resummon him.
Okay.
But
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, and I can only do it once per long rest, so Bing's gone.
Well, can you expend a spell slot to do it again?
Thanks for reminding me.
Yes, yes, you can.
I'm sure you got a bunch of those floating around still.
Yeah, bonus action, first level. Get Bing out. I can summon it. I can summon it within. Oh, okay, now I need to
60
within
feet
60 feet of me.
Yes.
Okay. So I will get as close to Dexter as possible.
Yeah, he's out of
You're
stealth
gonna have
because he
to
just shanked me.
You're gonna have to step out to cast it.
I
Is
will.
that-
Yes.
Yeah, but you're okay. You got
So-
plenty of space.
So 60 feet. I'll put Bing. I think it's right here.
Cool.
I can see Dexter,
You can.
and I will.
I mean,
cast
it's
Tasha's
kind of
Mind
hard for
Whip on
you,
him.
but can't you see through Bing? Yeah, you can see through
Yes.
Bing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bing
I
can
can.
attack you.
Yep.
Can attack. You're fine.
Through Bing, I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip on Dexter.
Nice.
Shit, that's
trying
an
to-
intelligence save.
Yes.
He's got to have a dump stat
is
somewhere.
Proficient.
Boo.
Oh,
As a
Wow.
high-level rogue.
Rogues
Oh,
get
shit.
proficiency in
He
intelligence.
rolled a 7 plus 9 is 16.
Oh,
That doesn't do it.
That doesn't
we
do it.
love a
All right,
DC
he will
17.
use one of his legendary resistances.
God damn it. Of course.
Ah,
it was
yeah.
weird
Of
when
course
the
he does.
last lady
Okay.
didn't have one.
All right. Fuck
You
you.
have to burn it though.
Does he take no damage, or...
I think it might be
Isn't it
if he resists
half damage but none of the
half
effect?
half of 3d6.
Yeah, so no
yeah.
effects, but he still can take half damage.
Okay.
But you got one of them.
4, 4, and 1, so that's 9 half to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'll do on my turn.
Okay. It is his turn. Let's see if he
No,
gets
it's not.
his...
All the Mechanites go on 0.
Oh, you're right.
And
Thank you.
one of them
Sorry, hold
is
on. Let me
free
go
with
ahead and
thieves'
add...
tools.
I will go ahead and add that. Caleb is at 0, so we'll go ahead and just keep him as the marker for everyone. He's gonna walk out. Oh, come on, move. 5, 10. He's gonna look at Virla. He says, "I'll talk to her. I'll get her." But he points over to Aster. He goes, "Someone's gonna need to carry her."
Ooh.
Get her door open first, and we will do that.
5, 10, 15.
We could all
20.
meet over there.
25. He is gonna stop. He looks at you and he goes, "Eden, I know it's a lot. Please don't be a dick right now." And he's going to roll. He rolls. Oh God. It's dexterity.
Does
Give me 1 sec.
he get his little bonus double as an artificer?
Give me a second. They are representative of class. They don't have full character stat blocks. and
I
thus
know.
They.
You could have fooled me with Dexter.
Dexter might be different.
Dexter is a badass monster.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he rolls really high. He does it. He rolls a natural 15 plus 5, 20.
Pop.
Gets the
Awesome.
door open for Eden. And he's just gonna reach in and grab her hand, and that will end his turn. Sierra can't do anything. Aster can't do anything. Eden's in a state, so we'll see if she does something next turn. Dexter's turn. We're gonna roll a d6 and see if he gets his recharge back. 3.
A 3?
He will not.
Oh.
He cannot use Hidden Blade, and so...
Oh, edgy assassin. He's every 6th grader who's fucking played.
Baby's
Who has
first
an
D&D
Xbox ever.
edgelord.
He will,
He named himself Dexter.
take
He thought
another
it was
couple
cool because there's
stabs.
an X in the name, but it's super
now
dorky.
get his sneak attack
XX
off on
Dexter. XX Dark Dexter. XX.
Yeah, it's spelled DXXX.
He will take an attack of opportunity from you. 5, 10,
Then I'll
15,
whack him.
20. He gets under
Or
the
I'll
staircase.
try.
Go ahead, at disadvantage because of your fear.
That's what I thought. Well, the disadvantage was a critical fail.
Okay. He moves away. He's going to attempt to hide. You just roll straight here. Oh shit. He rolls a 2. Which is going to be... He rolls stealth. He rolls a 19. So he is
With
still
a
exposed to
2?
anyone with a 19 or higher passive perception.
He's 10 points higher
What
than
about
my
passive
passive
insight?
perception.
Can Finbar see him?
Finbar.
I think Finbar can.
I have 60 feet.
Yeah,
No.
It's not dark in here. You can see him. You know where he's
okay.
hidden, Finbar. You're fine.
Okay.
So he's not going to get advantage on you, but he is going to roll out and shoot the person who's unlocking. So he's going to shoot at advantage
Hello.
to get sneak attack with the crossbow. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Good lord.
Okay. You take...
You okay there, Wally?
That's 10. It's. I'm sorry. If Danny goes down,
Danny
I'm
very
gonna be
well could
upset.
go down on this hit, but he'd have to roll like perfectly.
You take 34 points of piercing damage,
Ouch.
Okay.
But I'm up.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty good at these, actually. I have
Yes.
artificers. Natural
The save
20
DC is pretty
plus
high, though.
5.
Ooh.
Damn it! I
There you
couldn't
go.
use
Let's go.
telekinetic reprisal. I keep forgetting I have that.
That will save, so you're only going to take 8d6 poison, halved. So you take 13 points of poison damage. That's
Okay.
already halved.
Danny's still up.
13. Okay.
A bolt goes right in between ribs. You feel
Ooh.
wind go out of you as like a lung is starting to collapse, and the poison poof, bursts in your veins.
Watch the jacket, asshole.
Priorities.
He's got.
I get to
two
choose
more-
now to describe things with such specificity.
That was the
I have to put a fucking
grossest thing I've
content
heard.
warning on this episode again.
Yeah.
Always
Content
gotta
warning.
get
Austin's
content warnings.
gross.
He's gonna, and then
Austin's
Yeah.
gross and we hate him.
he's gonna shoot Finbar. He's gonna shoot Kyana.
He's gonna shoot
So he's
me.
not hiding anymore,
Yep.
right? 'Cause
So it's straight rolls. He can't sneak attack. There is still every crossbow bolt is poisoned.
I
But
think
as
my
long
patient
as,
defense is still in effect.
Did you patient defense at the end of your last turn?
She
dodge.
did.
Yeah, bonus action patient
Oh.
defense. It's the dodge.
My mistake. Okay. Yeah, he's going to roll a disadvantage against Kyana. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, you take 1d8.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Whatever it is, it's gonna be
Oh,
reduced
what?
to 0 by the base reduction of
Stupid.
my.
Why did I do this again?
I'm so happy you did this again. What
That was
did
really
I roll
stupid of
again?
me.
So it's
to
just
roll-
a standard
Dexter-
plus 8.
Yeah,
Oh, but it's a. Is it a disadvantage because I'm still afraid of him because he's so scary and edgy?
it is. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how I felt about that one.
18.
He will use improved uncanny dodge to dodge the bolt.
That's okay. It was more about sending the message.
And then he'll shoot Finbar.
Come on, Finbar.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
You take
okay.
8 points of piercing.
8 points piercing. Okay, I'm still good. I'm still up. 8 points piercing. Damage. That's a 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
You take the full damage of 26 poison.
What? Actually, with my reaction, I could give him a little flash of genius. Finbar, duck! And you can go ahead and add 4 to that to bring you to 24.
Is that gonna do anything?
Does that succeed?
24 succeeds. You take 13 points of poison damage.
Hey.
I have 13 hit points.
Oh my god.
I will use my reaction to absorb elements.
Yeah!
Okay. Dani, you're up.
All right.
His turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Thieves' Tool is going to pick the locks on this gal.
All right, go for it.
All right. 16 plus 4 is 20, 24, 26.
26 is enough. Thematically, there's many locks that hold her, but mechanically, this is one check to unlock all of them. You go through, and she pulls away from the wall. Yeah, so she looks kind of she looks permanently Knights Templary, with like her face has like a big visor on it. She's giant, has lots of plating, but it's sort of like got an organic bend to it. There's a little more flow than the classic, almost grown, even though she is metal. She kind of like rubs her hands, and then she reaches down and gives you a big hug. Just picks you up, crushes you. She says, "It's very nice to meet one of Fearless friends."
Great to meet you. Do you think you could get everyone to meet in the middle so we can get out of here?
Big Scorpio
Oh,
energy.
I've got work to do. She pushes past you. She's gonna go out on her next turn.
Yes.
Have fun storming the
Crush
castle.
Dosh.
All right, Kyana, you're up.
Nope.
All right.
I still have
Nope.
the rest
Jesus
of my
Christ.
turn. This is
Oh,
20,
it's actually right.
25, 30. I just wanted to get out of there. Can I use a potion in the anti-magic field? Like, could I pop a...
I don't think so.
Will not work.
Then I will... That's my turn. I just kept moving.
Okay.
All right. Now, the helpful thing is, because I did get damaged on his turn, I've taken damage since the end of my last turn, which means I don't need to attack him to maintain my rage, which is good.
Well, wait, you didn't take damage on his... Oh, you took damage...
I've taken damage since my last turn because he kept doing his legendary
He
actions.
used the legendary action attack, right, yep.
So, I don't need to attack him to keep my rage up this action, which is good, because that means, instead, I can use Stillness of Mind for my action to end the fear effect on me.
Alright.
Then I can move between him and the rest of the crew, and then I can patient defense again. So I'm just squaring up. I'm not scared. I can't see him. I can't attack him because I used my action on Stillness of Mind. But I am ready to be between him and anyone else he wants to shoot with those nasty little things. I know he can probably move around. It's more about sending the message and holding him off. So that's my movement. Well, that's like a quarter of my movement, but it's movement, my action, and my bonus action.
All right. You still your mind, come in between him and everyone else. Standing guard as everyone else gets to work. Finbar.
Square up.
Finbar, you can go.
Okay. Finbar is not looking too hot. You see him, he's holding the branch in his hand, and he's like, okay, y'all gotta hurry this up. I don't know how long I can stay here. And he's going to cast Bless. I should be able to hit all three now that Kyana's in range. So
I think it's
30-foot range. No, I can't.
Is this a magic effect or is this like a divine
Oh,
given
right.
effect?
Oh my god, Dani's in the...
I'll be fine. Do what you gotta do.
You can hit people with it. It'll just be suppressed as long as they're inside the
It's true.
anti-magic.
Okay. I gotta move into... Okay. I didn't realize... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. I move down 15. I cast Bless. I can't hit everyone. I just can't hit everyone.
Finbar standing on, by the way, the walls that form the pillar that is making the center of the room all look like skulls, and in fact, the entire room, all the walls seem to be made out of compacted skulls.
Yeah.
Skulls. Okay.
Just noticed that.
Finbar,
I...
meet up with Virla and the others. We gotta get everyone together so we can get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought I could get enough range for Blast. Instead, he's going to slide down over here. Hold...
a butt scoot down the skull.
Hold his back against the skulls. Cast a second level Cure Wounds on himself while he holds on to the branch. And can I get cover from just sliding down over here?
Yeah, you're definitely covered. Yeah, he doesn't have line of sight with you anymore.
Okay, cool. That's all that matters. And okay, not a whole lot because I don't have the chalice up, but it's solid. Oh wait, I get a D4 from Leyland actually. Solid 13 hit points back.
Okay. Legendary action. There's not much he can do. He can move. He will move.
Aren't the guards coming?
Yeah.
Stop
It's
reminding
far
him.
away. It's far away.
It's
Plus, we have our
several
little
rounds.
golem to hold him off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we did send Gollum. I forgot. Best of luck to that guy.
That,
Yeah.
I hope we run
bonus
into him
area.
randomly
gonna
later,
die.
and he's just
Yeah,
thriving.
that's like
He's going
bonus
to die.
around
It's a
maybe
nothing.
2.
Oh no, he sees Sierra's out. He's not gonna stick around long for this.
Oh, I see. I think we freed the right one first.
He's gonna move. He's gonna disengage. He's gonna use his disengage, which lets him move without provoking attack or opportunities. It costs 2 legendary actions: 5, 10, 15,
Clever girl.
20, 25, 30.
I'm in danger.
Don't you
No,
fucking
he's
dare.
gonna. No, he's actually gonna move. He's gonna move over here. Ready? He's gonna
Ooh,
go
partial cover.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and break line of sight with everyone but Kyana.
I see you, bitch.
Finbar, your turn. Oh, sorry, boss, your turn.
That fucking scary.
You guys just hear a disembodied harmonica somewhere in the room. He says, "Can y'all hurry this up? I don't like staying here." And he's gonna shoot an inspiration over to Kyana.
Heck yeah.
Does not have much of these left. And can someone please get me a sword? I can't do shit here.
Oh, I've been feeling the
and-
exact same way.
That's his turn.
Can
All
I
right.
shoot back? Can I shoot back? You have to do a lot more. You'll have to do a lot more to convince us to take you back with us.
Did the Gith lady that we put in the bag of holding have a sword?
She had a silver
shit,
greatsword.
yeah, she would've.
Shrunk.
She would have a silver greatsword.
Could I just grab that
Yeah.
out of the bag next to her?
Well, no. Once it leaves her grasp, it becomes unshrunken.
So it's a
Yeah.
sword
You
size.
probably want to wait to be sure she's
Yeah.
dead before you go rooting around for the sword.
It's been minutes.
I don't know how that-
He's gotta be done by now.
It lasts an
Wait,
hour.
can we stop thinking
Yeah.
about this really weird situation?
Firla,
Yes,
you're
we're
up.
so
Oh, I'm sorry.
quick
Actually,
with
no.
solutions.
Legendary action. Caleb is
God
going.
damn it.
Sorry. Legendary action.
Caleb?
Dexter is going to hide.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's rolling dog shit. 19.
yes. So Finbar can still, could still.
Yes,
he
he's
pokes
not
his
hidden
head
from
out.
Finbar. He's not hidden from Kyana.
He's not hidden from Bing either.
He's
right?
not hidden from
He's
Bing.
not hidden from me. My
Which
passive
I
perception
guess-
is
So
only
it's
15.
just me.
But it's he has to break line of sight. So
Oh, ha.
yeah,
So I'm
I
just
guess
seeing him
it's,
do like the LARP invisible thing.
it's only
like, you can't see
it's
me.
only Dani.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
All right.
That might not be good.
Firla, you're up.
All right. He's all right with intelligence. Let's try hold person.
He is in an anti-magic field.
Yeah, can't
Right.
cast spells
Never
on him.
mind. Okay. Right.
Oh, no wonder he booked it.
Okay.
Won't save him from D's guns.
There's another secondary objective here, which is
out.
it's possible that the Gith have built a spelljammer that has multiversal travel. And I don't know if there's anything that we can do about it. The most that I can think of is if there are notes on Dexter's desk there that we can maybe snag. And I'm kind of inclined to want to just book it up there, as in Dimension Door up there, and just look around.
I'm still suspicious of that magic circle.
I know. It would also allow me to get a good look at it as well.
Isn't that bloody guy up there?
Huh?
He
Yeah.
hasn't killed us.
It's up there somewhere.
He hasn't killed us
That
yet.
bloody guy up there.
Oi, blood boy!
You know what?
It's that blood guy
know what?
with the blood.
Opposite of that, I don't have much of it.
Yeah, check the
You know what?
desk.
Blood god.
Oh, sure.
You see,
Alright.
the harmonica all of a sudden stops. It's like, all right, fine, I'll do something.
Fine, if you
All right.
insist. I'll participate.
There's nothing I can really do then.
Gather the forces.
Do you consider mechanical wasps to be magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, all
Damn
right.
it. So many episodes spent gathering magical items for this adventure.
Who did you bless, Finbar? Me,
no
Dani,
one.
and...
No one. I couldn't get
Oh.
anyone. I can't get everyone in. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move here, just outside the anti-magic field. I will cast Bless with my 1 level of Cleric.
Nice.
I'll do it on Finbar, who could use it to heal. I'll do it on Caleb, who's unlocking doors, and I'll do it on Dani.
Teehee.
Okay. It is currently suppressed on anyone within the anti-magic field, but it exists.
Yes.
Should they leave, they will be under the benefits. It gives them a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, not on checks.
Weird.
Shit, I shouldn't have done it to Caleb then.
That's fine. Give him the boons.
Who else are you gonna get?
I think I can move further and get Sierra.
Getting closer to Dexter.
Oh yeah, Sierra gets to go before Dexter.
Yeah, I will shift it to Sierra then.
All right. She's gonna go. Yeah. Okay. First, Caleb is going to lead Eden. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She runs with him, so he's not at half speed. And he's gonna roll. Let's see if he can get Aster out. He rolls with a +5. He needs to be to 20.
Come on.
Whoops. I can't type. I'll roll in front of the group. Here we go.
24.
Natural
There we
19.
go.
19.
There we
All
go.
the cells
Let's
are
go,
open,
Caleb.
people. That was an
Who
amazing.
needs Dani? We got Caleb.
Hey.
Sierra is gonna go 5, 10, 15,
I'm
20,
irreplaceable.
25, 30.
Is Aster also shackled, or are they just sulking at the back?
I think Aster might be unconscious.
Oh,
Aster is. I mean, no one has really inspected her. She's not shackled.
okay. But
and
he said
then-
we need to carry her, right?
Maybe
Yes.
we all
Okay.
meet by Aster, and then we can break that branch. Go.
No. We don't want to break the
Because
branch
of
in the
the-
anti-magic
No,
field. We
outside
don't
of
know if it'll work.
outside of the field, but I'm saying we go that way, so there's less half speed carrying
Yeah.
going on.
Oh, I see.
Sierra will dash up to Dexter. That is her whole turn.
Oh
She
boy.
just walks up. She looms over him. He doesn't really betray any emotion, but she says, "Oh, this is a long time coming." His turn comes. He says, "Gonna keep being a long time," and he's going to bonus action disengage.
Oh, good,
10,
good. He's running.
No,
15,
no. Where is he
20,
running? 'Cause-
25. Hold on. Oh, I have to see if he gets his recharge back really quick.
Mm.
Nope.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
He is going to look. He sees 3 of you. He weighs his options. He is going to attack Dani at advantage because he was hidden from her.
I can't use shield because I'm in an anti-magic field.
Oh God.
This is not good.
That's a 31.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shield the window.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Stop.
That really would have clinched
God, I hate it every time you ask that as if it's like possible.
I know that I do the same
it
thing
saves.
just
when I roll
announcing.
over 20, but it does hit different when it comes from the DM.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, Danny's probably going
With
down.
his sneak attack and the dagger,
Yeah.
he deals 39 points of piercing damage to
Danny
you.
is down.
Sure.
Boom. Comes behind, stabs Dani. You see hits the side of the cell and then falls down. Then he's gonna look up at Virla. He's gonna look up at Finbar. He's gonna look over at Kyana, who he knows he can't get. He's gonna look at Sierra. Well, I suppose I got everything out of this that I could have anyway. Virla. There's a chance he will just. You see a cold look in his eye as he's weighing what he needs to do. Is there anything you would like to say to try and influence his action? He stands next to unconscious Dani. There's Sierra behind him. There's you in front of him. Kyana blocking his obvious escape.
Let me think.
Can I insight to see if he's thinking of coup de grace Dani?
Go ahead and roll an insight.
People can revivify me. It's fine.
I suppose that is true. Oh wait, I have the visor up, so I get advantage.
You do get advantage.
Haha. How about a 27?
There we go.
Okay, he'll go ahead and roll his deception. Just to be hard to read. He rolled 32.
Okay.
Fucking hate rogues.
Not worth my bardic inspiration on that. Whatever. Be inscrutable, you bitch.
Wait a minute.
your
I
secrets.
might be able to throw my last cosmic
What's the-
omen at you. Let me
What's
check
the
range
what's the
on
distance on wheel?
that. 30 feet. Nope.
No, don't worry about it.
You know what I'm gonna say? Your beef is only with me.
God damn it.
Go ahead and roll me whatever kind of charisma check you would like to make.
Persuasion, I guess.
This I will throw my cosmic omen on.
Yeah.
That's cocked. That's a 1. That's a 3 minus 2 is a 1.
Advantage for dramatic moment, DM.
Yeah, they're like nemesis or something.
Well, I don't
Hated
know.
enemies.
No, I don't think it is. Something of the old you is gone. You know, I hoped it wouldn't go like this. And yet, you all always stood in the way of what needed to be done. Here's a reminder.
Ah, damn it.
Don't stand in my way again. He's gonna turn.
Yeah.
Second attack. He's
Yep.
gonna roll at advantage against Dani. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I did roll 2 natural 3s. And his second attack. Dani,
Dani season? What Dani season?
what would you like to do? How does this end? Do you have any final motions or words?
I mean, I'm unconscious.
Me or Dani? Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
but narratively speaking, is there any little thing you would like to do?
Get fucking out of here. Ah,
Trying to tell him to leave.
Oh god.
run.
Should probably listen
Fly,
to your
you
friend.
fools.
You say that. The knife goes in, looks up at Virla. You should probably listen to your friend.
Oh, fuck you, man.
I know I am. He had gone 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll go 25, 30 to get, to start making for the door. He already used his bonus action to disengage and not get attacked by Sierra. Kyana.
Well, that'll keep the rage up. Okay.
Avenge me.
I'm working on it, girl. 5, 10, 15. First attack. No advantage, sadly. I can but dream. It's okay, this is a drive-by anyway. It's not gonna hit. Only a 14.
14 will not hit.
So that's just a side swipe. I suppose I could take a second swing at him. Because I only need one attack action to grab Dani, right?
Correct.
Second attack. We've had one, yes.
Could you stunning strike him?
Jesus Christ. I'd need to hit him first. I'm guessing a 17 is not going to hit him either.
A 17
I could
will
be
hit
reckless.
him.
No, fuck that. I'm reckless attacking. I'm so sorry.
fair
I was
enough, fair
like,
enough.
why was I
Okay.
rolling at disadvantage? Okay, so,
So
should I
consider-
just take?
Consider that those 2 rolls were your first attack.
Okay, second attack
You
at
hit with-
advantage.
You hit with a 17 on the
I did.
17 just hits.
How nice. Okay.
I should have point of order
Excuse me.
also. I cast Bless, which is a concentration spell, so shrink ends.
Oh god.
She's very big in that bag.
Yeah.
Well, that's 7 points of force damage on the first attack. Second attack at advantage.
Out of the bag.
That's actually another 17.
Well, she can't break out. It's okay. I think we're okay.
That's 8 points of force damage. That's 15 total.
Okay, let's do
Third
attacks.
attack. This is the last one I'm wasting on him.
Yep.
So many things that were close to 20s, but that one's just a 23.
That'll hit.
So, yeah. And that is only 6 points of force damage. And then just blow past him. 25, I think. 30.
He will not use his
35.
reaction to attack you.
Okay.
Cool. Final attack, you pick up Dani.
I pick up Dani, yeah. And I believe that was 35, so 40-45 will take us both out of the anti-magic field.
Yes.
Sorry, did his attack on me miss?
He didn't even take an
attack.
opportunity.
He didn't need to?
He didn't.
didn't
He
get
chose
to.
not to.
Oh, okay, cool,
He
whatever.
could have. He didn't.
What a sweet guy. Okay, that was my action and my bonus action. Yeah, because I had to bonus action flurry of blows to hit him that third time.
He will legendary action, 2 legendary actions, move 30 feet.
Does Bing get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Little BB-8 taser.
Finbar.
Yeah.
She's out of the anti-magic field.
Okay. Can I get... Yeah, technically, I'd have to
I think you can squeeze past Virla.
squeeze past Virla, yeah. This space is...
I'll allow it. I'll allow you
Yep.
to stand there. It's
I can
kinda
also
weird,
move
but-
her a little bit more because my arms have 10
You could
feet.
also stand in Virla's space to just cast the spell and then
Right,
move back
yes.
if you needed to.
Yeah.
You could,
Alright.
what are we talking about? You could stand right here. This is an open space.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Next to Virla.
I walk up to Virla and like, of course. Oh no. Alright. Hold this. I give him the tree branch. Like, get ready to get out of here. Voss, if you're around, hurry the fuck up. I pull out the diamond dust on me. Hi, you did good, kid. But you're not down and out yet. And I will cast Revivify.
You sprinkle out the diamonds. Fine, no, not one large diamond, fine powdery almost, across as you grab onto your focus, onto your sickle. You see the stars along it glow. High above, you can almost feel the stars of the astral sea brighten. You place your hand on her. The diamonds sprinkle, like kind of burst into stars. And then, Dani, you watch as air fills her lungs. You gain 1 hit point. And what feature of Finbar's does she, as you place a piece of your soul, that kind of like weird feeling like being pulled from behind but within, this kind of like within your gut almost, like your stomach dropping out, as you place a piece of
More
your soul into
refined
her.
palate.
A more refined palate.
Yeah. Dani. Now here's the thing. Finbar's bald. He's always been
Don't.
bald.
I said that as a joke.
it.
Please don't.
Do
Don't take away
it.
her hair. Don't take away her
My
hair.
coolest character trait.
Maybe
She gets-
she gets just like a cool undercut.
She gets a permanent undercut.
All right.
Right around
But like the bottom part still glows lava.
She just
Yeah,
has the
yeah.
bald spot in the middle on top.
yeah.
Danny's
My
like,
charisma
kill me,
is
like,
too high
kill
for
me
that.
again. I don't want to live like this.
Don't be mean. Pick something Dani would enjoy. You get a matching tattoo. You can get matching eye tattoo as well. I don't know if that's too much.
Tattoo
like what Hina just
again?
got.
The ears.
She just grows to be like 7 feet tall.
She's just slightly buffer.
Dani just grows a foot.
Taller? Yeah.
Tall Dani.
Taller?
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Taller?
yes.
Taller?
Just like all the fan
Does she-
artists thought she
Does
was
she
already.
reach
wait,
the 5'5" that we always think she is?
Wild magic table. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
There's a rule for growing on the wild magic table. We'll look at it.
Well, this is fitting.
Finbar also turns blue.
Boy, the tension just really melted out of the room, didn't it?
We got.
You know, comedy. You gotta, Don't listen to me. I'm not talking. I'm reading.
I mean, we gotta escape, but like, now that Dexter's not going around shanking everybody, I'm
waking
feeling a
up
lot better.
Would be like, look, immediately open her eyes, be like, why the fuck are we still here?
Priorities, girl.
This is bad priorities. I'm teaching you all.
Roll
bad
1d10, Finbar.
lists.
1d10?
How
Mhm.
tall
1d10?
is Dani about to get?
1d10 inches?
Yes. Feet. Yeah.
Dani's
No, actually
10
feet.
feet tall. 15 feet tall.
God, please no.
Giant Dani.
That's a 9.
Dani grows 9 inches.
So if I was
What was she originally?
5'1", Dani is 6 foot?
5'10"?
No, 5'10". Yeah,
You
you're
watch.
right. I know how to do
Yeah,
math.
You watch
5'10".
legs
This is gonna be
grow
so
out
funny.
from
Roy's gonna be
pants.
like, what the fuck happened? It's like, it's puberty, you never heard of it.
Arms,
got my growth
arms grow out from sleeve. Dani, you
I always
open
knew I
your
was the old
eyes.
bigger sibling.
Just fix this jacket.
No, now it's like a stylish crop jacket. This is good. You look like future Trunks.
Oh.
You watch as
Your eye
Blue
trunks.
Dani revives, grows, eyes open weakly. The tension's still here as you hear footsteps getting louder. The breath goes out of you, Finbar, as you do, like sigh of relief. As you do, you notice Lalin glowing just a little bit brighter.
What does that mean?
Oh god, he's sapping all of our souls.
Awakened.
Lalin is going to upgrade.
Oh,
Cool.
awesome.
I am
All right,
begging you
everyone
guys.
get out of
Voss's
the
turn.
game. What? Whose turn?
Voss.
Boss.
Oh, right.
Can I roll an investigation check to see any important documents or things on
Please.
this table? Okay, cool. Okay, this is 21.
21. You start to look.
All right.
There is clearly stuff for writing here. There was notebook. You can see on the image there's actually what was there, but was all taken by invisible Dexter when the alarm was sounded.
I see.
Yeah.
You see sitting on the table it looks almost like an egg. I mean, this means hardly anything to Voss, but you see what looks like an egg cup, just like you could put something round in there to keep it from rolling away. And
Docent.
there's nothing else on the table that is
Memory sphere, maybe.
Could be.
Well, can't say I didn't try. He grabs the.
done good.
A man
Taps
with
back.
so little stakes in this.
He grabs the cup. You guys sort of see it float in the air as he makes his way towards you guys. He says,
Great.
So, he turns to Dani. So, how was that?
I died?
Virla, your turn.
I've seen this.
Old person through Bing.
Okay.
Yes.
He will,
Wisdom saving throw.
Before he even has to make the wisdom saving throw, he will use the reaction he saved from not taking the attack of
Yeah.
opportunity to use
Yep.
Spell Killer. You see Malediction comes up. He aims the crystal, and as you cast the spell you see from the weave, the weave bends in. The charges you had spent, basically the energy you had spent, is funneled into the dagger instead. The gem glows, and then he sheathes it.
That's not a spell, is it?
It's not a spell that he just did. No, it's an
So
item.
Emmy can't
So I
learn
can't.
it.
I can't counterspell it. Was the real thing?
You cannot
Oh.
counterspell it. No,
All right.
it's an item ability
I'll
to
go.
cancel spells that target only him.
I will go, to the area where everyone is congregating, but I will sort of yell out, "You think they're gonna let you live after what you failed to do?"
He stops
luck.
as he's running. He turns back. He says, "I haven't felt anything, and my fate's not in their hands anymore." And then he's, that he has his turn is going to come up next. Sierra looks between chasing him and getting everyone out is going to make the very easy choice of joining everyone
Yes.
else.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
fucking
thank
God.
20.
We
30.
gotta congregate farther up so that we
Oh
have.
yeah. Sorry, I moved like here.
As long
Yeah,
as you guys, all right, she'll dash after you.
Yeah. We're
As
all
long
going to
as
be moving
you don't
up.
all need
there.
to touch whoever has the stick. You just need to touch each other, so you can hold hands in a line.
Make a big old chain.
Caleb is going to go in 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eden will help out. All three of them are going to be able to get. All three of them are going to be able to get where they're going this turn because, with Dexter gone, the threat is relieved. With Dani alive, the threat is gone.
Yeah.
They can all start to congregate
Are we still doing initiative just for,
The last
shits and
initiative
gigs?
is Dexter will actually he'll pass through the anti-magic because he's a smart guy and disappear beyond the anti-magic.
Bah.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do as we drop initiative? We'll allow basically one final round here. If there's anything anyone wants to accomplish besides getting in range of the
Nope.
stick.
I'm gonna move me and Dani up to the stick.
Okay.
I don't know.
Kiana's still carrying Dani, whose arms and legs are now kind of like you have to lift her up higher.
Yeah.
Just hoist over the like fireman's carry. Nah,
Exactly.
it's still a bridal carry. The arms are big enough; they can handle it.
They can handle it. Voss, Finbar.
Yeah.
Say, we got what we came from. And he motions to the floating cups, like, you coming? He's like, I don't have anywhere else to get out. I don't know how else to get out of here. So, yeah, they congregate and says, he turns to Virla and says, all right, we're good. Take us home.
Because Virla has the stick now.
Yeah. I mean, you see that Virla is like you see Virla's visibly seething at the fact that he has to let Dexter go, but he will hold the stick up and
haven't
crush
even-
it in his hands.
Yes.
Sierra touches your shoulder, gives you a firm squeeze. Caleb grabs onto your forearm since you're holding the stick. He puts his other hand on Eden, who is currently carrying Aster. You can see Aster has her eyes open, but is just kind of non-responsive.
Ooh, that's nice.
Not great.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna put one of my regular human hands on Virla's shoulder, still holding Dani with the astral arms. Another hand on Finbar. You have one
Finbar.
hit point and extra long legs. You're getting carried.
Technically, she
It was
has
not a
3 hit
at
points.
you. That was an in my pain.
Finbar, I assume Voss
sorry.
puts an invisible hand on you.
Yeah, Finbar's like, okay.
Just like a slightly creepy little.
He's unnaturally cold. It's like, I don't like that.
Fila,
Yeah.
you break the stick. As you do, there's this horrible moment where you're like, oh no, this was very wrong, as it's incredibly painful as you feel all of you guys get like compacted. There's just this horrible
no.
sense that you are being like crushed in, like backwards, folded in yourself, and then as quick as it started, it is over. You are standing, all of you crowded in the little greenhouse surrounding the bonsai. Virla, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Huh.
On a 20, the
Haven't
bonsai
rolled.
does not evaporate.
I haven't been rolling all that great, fellas.
Anything's possible.
And that's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
You emerge in the dark. Well, actually, there's light in the soft light of
there's-
this fey greenhouse. There's a moment of breath, and then all of you watch as the bonsai just explodes in smoke and flame, just burning bush style, just like erupts in a pillar, and like there's this weird, intense beat after all of you, and then
We're all one weird conjoined blob, right?
yeah, you guys are actually
I'm
one
gonna
creature
put-
now.
I'm putting Dani down and I'm sprinting up to the deck so that Enoch knows that we're
Yeah.
here.
I'm following Kyana and I'm yelling, Enoch, go! Go!
You
Get us outta
open
here!
the door. The ship is
Oh,
like
no.
300 yards. It's impounded. The ship is like 300 yards from the city.
There's like
you
a
assume
Gith
still
Yankee in like a
invisible.
cop uniform. It's like, that's gonna cost you.
Enoch sees you, widens his eyes. You say go, nods, grabs the helm. You guys fly up and emerge out of a randomly appearing pool of water next to the citadel, the adamantine citadel in limbo. Ship emerges. A calm moment, and then
Oh, that's easier when
Caleb
you're on the
goes, "Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo." That was a lot in 2 minutes.
I love that guy's energy.
I immediately let Plug out of the bag of holding.
Wait,
like,
wait.
there's like a
no,
corpse in
no.
there.
There's a corpse in. Yeah.
Well, no, you have to think about the thing that you're pulling out, right?
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
you
like
don't. It's not
Yeah,
like you just
yeah.
pull out
You
can
anything
pull
in the
yourself
bag.
out.
You have
Grab
to
on.
think of the thing.
yeah.
You reach in, pull
Plug
out,
has a
plug,
crown.
plug. Claws like is holding onto your arm.
Oh, buddy.
I
After
don't
being
think it
trapped
liked
in
when
a-
we dropped a corpse in there.
sensory nightmare.
No. Can you pull out a silver greatsword by any chance?
Think of a silver greatsword.
I say let's give it the night.
Ow.
Okay.
Finbar's gonna
Sierra
sort of.
everyone exits out, I assume.
Yeah.
You see Sierra, in kind as she did to Dani, comes up to Virla, says, "Oh my goodness, what a relief to see you again." Picks you up, lifts you.
Oh.
She's taller than you, and
kinda-
you're pretty tall.
Just kind of awkwardly pat. It's like,
Oh, reminds
to
me of
see you
old
too.
times. Puts you down.
yes.
Where's Emerson?
I kind of shake my head.
Oh god. This isn't the most surprising news. There's a sense that she was asking hopefully, but she's not dumb. She, when you arrived alone, suspected, but gives a
Through
nod.
divine means, however, I was able to speak to a spirit. He says hello.
He always used to say hello.
I say hello. Hey, hold on.
Where do you think you got it from?
This is not. I've connected
maybe
the
like a
dots.
limb.
You didn't
Yeah,
connect
about
shit.
Yeah. Oh god.
We are safe. We are in the citadel of the Githzerai, and everyone here is aligned in our mutual hatred of the Gith.
Where's Voss?
You hear, Limbo? What? Wrong plane, wrong. Okay, fine. Okay, you have your moment. I'm gonna go. Is there food here? I'm starving.
I'll point Voss towards the kitchen and say he can crash on my bunk in my hammock.
What's happening?
I just kind of feel like he probably doesn't want to be present for this part.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I will say there is a lot to discuss, a lot to catch up on. But first things first, a decent night of sleep, or a decent night of sentry's rest, or whatever, and some time to recover.
The one who's like comatose. Is there anything we can do about that?
The other three come out. As you say, a decent night's sleep. Caleb walks up to you, punches you in the shoulder. He's not very strong, but, just punches you in the shoulder, says, "I've been trapped in a cell for... Oh, God. How long were we trapped in there?"
3 years, give or take.
That's... okay. It's not best case scenario. It's not worst case scenario. I'm not looking to sleep. Tell me,
Very well.
where have you been? I assume doing very, very important things so that you weren't saving your friends. He says it, but like with a joking. He's coming down off of a lot, and he's holding no ill will towards you. He's kind of joking.
I just saw my friend die. I'm coming down off a lot too.
I want to circle back around to that at some point.
I think I'm about to take this personally.
Do we want to take care of Aster first?
Oh, jeez. He turns over. Eden's not making any eye contact and is just holding Aster. He says, 3 years? Most of that, she hasn't been, well, her god can't hear her down there. So, after a little bit, she stopped talking so much. A little longer. Well, she's just basically been in her own whatever for a long time. I don't know how we...
Who was her god?
You missed a lot, my friend. He
You don't
looks.
know
She
the
looks.
half of
He
it.
looks over. Saloon. She's the goddess of light. She's like a capital D deity. She's a big one.
That's one of the big
Saloon?
ones.
Like a cowboy saloon?
No,
Selene.
Celine. Oh.
Yes.
Saloon.
Like moon?
Saloon.
Does Dani know this god and their
Very famous god.
light? Like
Yes.
There
light, vaguely moonlight, any specific?
Any kind
There's
of
no
light.
moonlight
So
in this plane, right?
Lathander, like kind of a god under her, because Lathander is god of sun.
Okay.
So I mean, there's light
Oh.
here,
But
but
hearing this conversation and
She-
stuff going, Danny's gonna kind of just like scoot back and scamper on into the illusion room and let everyone keep talking while she works on a little something.
Finbar's not here either. He has not left the Fake Garden since they got here.
I also move incredibly slowly because we're in limbo.
No, we're on the ship now, so
You walking
I
on
think
the
you
ship
can
is
just move
okay.
as normal.
Yeah.
and you
So-
guys drift within the safety of the adamantine citadel, so that your ship isn't like warped into putty or
Gotcha.
exploded.
In order first things first, to answer Caleb's interrogation. For the first half, roughly, of the time since we had been separated, I was not conscious, and my experimentations with memory storage in the data spheres proved to be... It had a weakness, in that when I came to, many of my data spheres were gone, and much of the memory that I had of the events that happened that day, and much of you, were also gone. It was not until this most recent month that I was able to acquire enough information and knowledge, and once I did, I came straight for you. I am sorry that it did not come sooner.
Sorry, you rescued us, asshole. Don't be sorry, we should be thanking you. That was... Oh
I know
my
that
god. Would you assault the place with an army? How did you get in?
No, just the four of us.
We did the captured on purpose plan.
Oh, classic.
You know, from all those great plays.
Yeah. It's an oldie but a goodie. You might have seen it.
Yeah, Emerson always wanted to try that one, but
new
it
yearning?
was a little... You know, there was never a good time, you know?
It only went kind of okay.
I might admit this. It might not have gone so well this time either, but you need to fill me in
anyone
on
you
the
walk away
events
from.
of that day. Mm-hmm. You need to fill me in on what exactly happened and the context surrounding it, and what you and your companions, what our companions, had been subjected to in that time in the prison.
That might not be the nicest conversation to have right this minute.
Well, Caleb forewent resting up, so I'm going all in.
That's true. I'm sorry, is Aster the one that's comatose?
Aster is the one that's comatose.
Okay, I don't know if anyone will permit me. I don't know if it's 100% okay. I can try to mind link with her.
Yeah? You want to try to mind link with her?
I would like to try. I don't know who to ask for permission about this.
I will sort of pose the question to Caleb, Sierra, and Eden.
Yeah.
You can trust nearly every member on this ship. The Gith Yankee with the blood in his chest is new, admittedly, but he did not kill us on sight. So right now, that is the bar that he has cleared.
He just
But
seems
you
like
can-
a very free agent to me.
But you can trust Kyana.
I'm more freer now.
He's got really good hearing.
So if you will,
Sierra
if you
just
can permit-
gives a nod. If you think it's a good
Okay.
idea. Caleb's like, it's a problem I don't even know how to start to solve. Eden just looks between them, then looks down again and says, whatever you guys think is best.
Well, I can certainly try. Maybe we should set her down. And I will... Yeah, I'll mind link with her. I'm not 100% sure what to say. And I feel like asking Virla is not a kindness right now because of the whole memory thing.
maybe just asking if she's there.
Yeah. And I'm obviously gonna do the mind link response thing too, so she can, you know, if she can hear me. And I'm going to say, hello? Can you hear me?
Make a wisdom check. Just wisdom.
Is it within 10 minutes? Can I make it an advantage? Oh, wait.
I think it's just insight checks. This is just raw wisdom.
This is just raw wisdom? Okay, then let me
Just
roll only one
roll
die.
a d20 and add
Oh,
5.
please be good. Come on. 22.
There we go.
You reach out, and it's a timid mind that has been hurt by lack of communication, the same way any person who's gone without, speaking to another person might close themselves off, might have difficulty. She too finds herself here, but with a very special, specific connection that she has lost. You are not that connection.
No.
But you speak in a manner and a gentleness that that reminds her of that connection. It's very subtle. Eden has not placed her down. Eden still holds her. But you notice her eyes just move ever so slightly. As she's being held, she looks back behind. You see through the open door Finbar. She's looking at his sickle. And you just hear her go, "I missed the stars." There's a note of happiness. A recovery that is not going to happen immediately or today or probably in a week, but a door that has just been opened when it could have remained shut for who knows how long.
Okay, well, she's in there and she could really use some open sky, which I don't think if we can get here.
Dani will open the door to the illusory room.
I actually might be able to help with that if you guys would like to take this conversation inside.
I'll go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sierra will go and take Aster from Eden and easily carry her into the room.
Once everyone comes in, Dani's trying to invite all robots present.
She'll
Voss kind of sneaks in. He has a plate with a giant sandwich. He's like, oh, okay.
Yes. I love
my
his
God.
energy.
Yeah, help yourself.
reaching into her pocket, Dana will just hand him a tube of hot sauce that she keeps on her at all times and not say anything and just hope for the best.
Just the guy who's crashing on the couch.
Thank you, and he starts pouring it on thick.
I like this guy. Dani will start running a program she just put in when she ducked out that is sort of like a hybrid of just a projection of the whole room of stars and dancing lights and just like bright, astrally, like we're on the sea, but we're still in limbo.
The whole room, like you're standing in the Treasure Planet simulation.
It's exactly that.
Yeah.
Stars floating in the... It's not just a projection on the walls, but stars floating in the air. As you do, you can see that with the start Kyana made, you see Aster shift a little bit and look around. Just give a faint hint of a smile as her eyes focus on the first thing. Caleb gives you like a nudge, Dani, as he sees this working, and he's like, wow, projection room. I never would have thought in that. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Why didn't I think of it?
Because I'm a really
Required a non-asshole
good
Tony
mechanic.
Stark.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
We
Don't
required a
antagonize him.
non-asshole Tony
It's
Stark.
because I'm a really, really good mechanic.
Wow.
He's gonna go, all right, well, let's see what's going on around here.
Caleb, did you ever throw stuff at the engine? Quick question.
You mean like literally?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Just checking. I haven't met many engineers. I'm not entirely sure what's good practice or not.
Oh, God.
I want him
From
to
one
get
nightmare to
enough
another.
pieces to put together why she's blue, and then I want to leave it at that.
We'll leave it there. Aster, eyes opening. Sierra, just happy everyone's okay. Eden standing outside, did not come in. What is Finbar doing?
Finbar has stripped off all of his armor. He's set it down in the garden. He's putting his backpack down, his boots down. He's walks over barefooted to the map room, and he watches as everyone congregates around the stars. And he peers in, and he looks at Virla. He's like, "You got a moment?"
He nods and he'll follow Finbar out.
glad to see everyone's back together again.
Yes. Is there, he sort of like gestures at the pile of armor over by the other side of the deck. Is there a reason for this?
I'm just feeling tired, is all. You know, magic, sure, puts me back up to 100% every time. But something deep down, like in the soul, is feeling a little tired. And this was just another thing off the list. We got your friends back. And I'm really happy for you. One more thing left. And then I think I'm going to go home.
Viral sort of like stands for a long time, but then eventually he nods. I will not try to make some sort of grab any sort of persuasion that this is your home. I know that there is someone, I know that you have someone whose life does not intersect with this, not all that much. I can understand your choices. I don't quite know what this last thing is, although I might have a suspicion. But if this is truly what you want... And he just nods again.
Finbar sort of pulls the ring out. He starts playing with it in his hands. He says, life's an adventure. You know, whether it's out in the stars or if it's with the person you love the most. Sometimes it's wise to know when one adventure ends and another is going to begin. And for me, this one's coming to an end. It's been, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to say it, but I'll say it now. It's been an honor to climb aboard your ship, go out on these adventures, keep y'all up and going. Watching Dani do what Dani does, Kyana's gotten so much stronger. And I will ask one thing of you, though, since you're one of the smartest people I know.
Yes?
I'm gonna need a best man.
Aww.
Oh!
And I can't think of anyone better.
I would be honored to help you rise to the call of this adventure. First things first, though. Let's have a good meal in us.
Yes! Everybody must be hungry. Thanks for reminding me. He grabs the ring, shoves it back into his pocket. I'll head to the kitchen.
Before he does, Virla will go and just sort of like clasp a hand on Finbar's shoulder and kind of shake it like affectionately. Just, yeah.
We did good today.
Yes.
Hopefully Dani will be alright.
Well, she's taller now.
Everyone.
Dani, hit your head
We both
walking out
look
of
into the door. Dani's
that?
still not used to her height.
Yeah.
Danny's only like 5'10", right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, still
Okay.
a normal person height, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the
You're just
height
not used
order
to it.
hasn't changed.
There's like
know
pipes in
they're
the
not
engine
particular.
room that are a little low hanging. She used to not duck under, and that's
Yep.
Finbar invites
Alright.
everyone for a meal. Enoch will make sure that everything is square with the Gitzerai, but
Oh, yeah.
there's nothing to really worry about there. You guys, everyone, including a sort of, you know, lagging behind but participating, Eden follows.
Can I get a
Dani.
vibe for what Eden's grievance is?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Thanks. I'm going to
She's a
assume my
hunter.
visor
She's
is
a
down
lone
now.
wolf. She's a lone wolf. Who don't
Dexter
answer to
stole
no-
all the edginess out of the room, and she's cranked.
Yeah.
She can't keep up.
Yeah.
13.
13. She's been through a lot, and there's probably some negative feelings,
Baggage.
maybe some that she's placing correctly and some that she might be misplacing. but you've already made great steps today.
Good.
Just by
because I don't
getting around.
want to throw hands with Virla's old best friends, but
She's
I
not
might
that
have
aggressive.
to. Okay.
Well, you already did.
Voss
No, the
sees
texture
you.
doesn't count.
Voss sees you trying to size them up, and he walks by and he's like, "Okay, I see. We got a fighter here. Okay.
What?
Okay, we got a lady that does stuff. We got the big guy. We got a couple robots. Seems like a fun crew. I might come back. You guys are gonna have to drop me off Yuzgard at some point, though. I gotta pick up some things. But this is nice. I got a good thing here.
I've never been to Yuzgard. What's it like?
You die a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything nice?
That one got me.
No. Yeah, no. That's the nice part. Anyways.
Okay. Interesting.
Dani, hold up. You got any more of that sauce? There's not enough on this sandwich.
Virla is taken aback about how just like naturally he apparently seems to be fitting himself in the ship. He's like, he doesn't make friends easily, and this is like he's grateful that Voss did not stab him in the back, but also this is a long way between
He can do
him
that if you
considering
want
him
him
to be part of the crew. But yeah,
He can do that if you want him to. Like,
he does not say that out loud.
Give me a sword.
We're not going to tell him about the silver greatsword that we have.
Is
I don't
it
think he gets to
possible
know
that
about that.
is it possible that while we're eating, I will ask, so what did you do in the prison? What were you made to do?
To the crew, I assume.
Yes. Sorry,
yes.
Voss was just so.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly just sat around. Played
Caleb
harmonica.
will speak up. Man, I don't have to eat, but I also haven't eaten in 3 years, so this is really good.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Smalls. Dexter, but really, well, he obviously never said, but to have his own, how do I put this? In some ways, Dexter seemed as much prisoner as us. Like, he could go and come back, but mostly he was summoned, and he always came back, and he was stuck in that same room with us, a little more space to walk around, but what he was working on, the same thing we were always working on.
Yeah.
If I had to guess,
We found the ruin in Acheron. You seem to have made a lot of progress.
Hells, you made it all the way.
Well, I've done it before.
It wasn't super fun.
That was quite a
That
trip.
was a nasty trip. Fuck. Wasn't for Emerson
Yes.
Master, never would have made it through that.
Did you succeed?
For a minute, he thinks you mean, like, did you make it there? And he's going to say, like, yes. And then he realizes, he says, we're still here, ain't we?
They would have taken you
But
if you had succeeded. They would have killed you. I see.
Ooh.
But, I don't know. Thing about Dexter. Emerson's superpower was he could make you believe in his dreams. Dexter's superpower was making you believe in his lies. Of course, we only realized too late he was lying to all of us too, but rubs his face a little bit. I don't think he let on, but when he stopped working so hard, I just feel like it wasn't because he hit a dead end. It was because he didn't need to be working hard on it anymore. He was just biding his time.
So I'd assumed he used us as cover to basically escape. There were hits he could have got off that he didn't. He took the opportunity to run. It's possible. Instead, what he has is leverage.
Wow, what a dark thought.
Sounds
Sorry.
like we might have a couple loose ends, but
Oh, I already figured we were going to go kill him. He sucks.
him
Yes.
and Delion, Otto.
Otto.
I'm not
Whoa.
gonna kill Otto.
No,
Excuse me.
he's a loose end.
Virla, do we need to kill Virla, do we need
No.
to kill anyone?
No.
Please do not kill my uncle.
He's just
Whoa.
a jerk. It's fine.
Is it-
Voss
Oh.
comes back
feel
into the
like
room.
it's-
We're killing
yeah.
family members?
It's very,
No, no,
it's
no, no.
very important that we draw a distinction between someone being an asshole and someone being an enemy at large. Otto is an asshole. Dexter is an enemy at large. Eh?
Got it.
I agree.
As you say that, your hand knocks over a glass that's on the table.
Longer arms.
Where are my manners?
Can I catch it?
Crew of the Per Aspera. Meet the crew of the Per Aspera. I will introduce Kyana, Dani, and Finbar to them, and I will say, I will let them introduce themselves. I can't do it as well.
I'm
Hey, y'all.
Sierra. It's nice to meet all of you. I mean, we kind of met before back in the prison, but this is much nicer. Yeah, Caleb already said it. Yeah, nice to meet you guys, and thanks again. I'm sure I'll say it like 1,000 more times, but you know, not gonna get old.
No, of course.
Aster just kind of like looks and makes eye contact with Virla, smiles, and then looks away again. Eden, who is still standing, says, Eden. That's it.
Great.
You guys eat. There's still, even with not the maybe ideal scenario, there's still a lot of victory that was had today. A lot of close calls, a lot of things that went past close calls. But you made it. Everyone is alive,
Yeah.
though there are still loose ends to be taken care of. Today was a victory. And as you guys partake in this meal, you know, begin to get to know each other, start to swap some, you know, low-level stories before perhaps any of the deeper stuff is gotten into as they're kind of all decompressing. Everyone just kind of looks around. Caleb says, so if you don't mind my asking, who's the captain?
I'll look over to the hole in the wall where Plug is probably lurking.
Technically,
It's always Plug.
the cat has the
Right
deed.
now.
Because we're
This
because
is
we're
cat.
back in limbo, can I have just been continuously making like small random objects this whole time?
Yeah, totally.
Little minifigs, you know. Dani and then taller Dani.
Wait, did we make Luke bigger Luke?
My favorite character from a new Yearning.
We gotta make a new Yearning merch. Can we make a parody of the New Hope poster, but it's just the
fresh-
rolling with difficulty
yeah.
character? I'm gonna draw that this weekend, actually.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing.
Um,
And with that,
Yeah.
we will enter
I-
the... Sorry?
yeah.
Go on, Vila.
I guess I'll say that we've symbolically sort of left the position open.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
With that, a positive note, we will end and exit to the post-credits little denouement. We see a
Okay.
workshop room.
Second
The
wish.
walls inscribed with fine arcane lettering. We see a man like rubbing his face over and over again. He goes, "Run it again." You hear a voice as the writing lights up on the walls. This would be the 17th calculation of the unchanged. I said, "Run it again." Would you like me to define insanity for you, Casimir?
I knew it.
Wait,
He
Cassie?
kind of gives a pause, rubs his face again. He goes, like, big bags under the eyes. He's clearly been up for a while. He goes, you know, when I traded Emmy for you, I was hoping for a more favorable ratio of helpfulness to sarcasm. Run the numbers again. Calculating. Likelihood of success remains 1 in 17,024,601. Casimir rubs his hands together, cracks knuckles, says, holy shit. It could work. Cut. End of scene. And
Wonder what
end of
he's trying to
season.
do.
I do think there
You
might be
guys
one
left him
more
with a project.
conversation. Yeah,
That's true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Austin, I think there might be one more conversation we might need to have, at least before the season closes.
Okay,
If-
one more.
First things first, setting up the thing. There is not enough rooms for everyone to take a room. I am imagining that the old crew of the Per Aspera is sort of all in the dining room, kind of similar to how we all were after episode 4 with the Hypnagogue.
Works well enough.
Yeah.
My room's still available. I'm just gonna sleep on the deck under the stars. Well, under where I
think-
pretend stars are in limbo.
I think Voss has your room. I think you offered it.
I did offer Voss my room. I kind of he seems like a crashing on a couch kind of guy. I feel like
Yeah,
the bunk's
he's-
probably still available. Yeah.
He has not actually slept on a bed in a couple of months, so he's perfectly fine.
He doesn't need to
sleeping
sleep on the astral sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, to
so,
the Gith Yankee, it would be
at
very
night-
alien to sleep. You guys sleep for comfort, but to the Gith Yankee,
Yeah.
sleeping is like a weird thing that they would never
What's
do. Sorry,
Virla
go
up
again.
to? What's happening?
Go on, Virla.
I will go to the dining room and try and rouse the old crew of the Per Aspera. I apologize. I do need to sort of have a conversation with you all, and I would like to have it done without Kyana, Dani, and Finbar.
Yeah, let's tell us.
In the time that we had spent separated, there was a very intense longing for me to find you. A lot of myself had been lost, and this felt like a very big piece of it. And I'm so happy that it has been found and that you are all safe, or at least on the road to recovery. But I will need to pose an awkward situation for you, in that the Per Aspera has not been your ship for the last 3 years. I don't know what sort of plans you had, and I look at Eden, and certainly what reservations you have for any other members of this crew. But I would like to hear your thoughts on where you think this should go.
Eden immediately speaks up. Bull fucking shit, this is our home. We're not gonna... Caleb silences. Okay, well, it's a complicated situation, so maybe this bears some, like, talking about between us, at least, if not with the rest of the people involved in this situation. Sierra says, I mean, it'd be very sad, but I suppose it makes sense. Eden speaks again. No. Don't cow to him. No. We're not leaving our home just because we were forcibly vacated from it for 3 years, during which time we were just left to rot in a hole. No. This is not how this is going to go down. She storms out past Virla. Caleb says, don't... Obviously, none of this is your fault. Don't let any of the anger she puts... I mean, she's mad at us, too. In a way. She was mad for a long time at us. Really mad at Dexter. That one was reasonable. But, we'll figure it out, There's always a
This was not
solution to the
meant to
problem.
be. This was not meant to be a problem that to be solved tonight. I just wish to make the conditions of our situation known. In the morning, I will explain similarly to Dani, Kyana, and Finbar. But I would like this to end amicably.
Hey, you're a friend, man. Fuck that. You're my brother. I know maybe you don't remember a bunch of it, but, we've been through thick and thin. If you say we gotta go, we gotta go. And I'm not gonna hold that against you for a moment. Sierra nods, she says, you did the hardest thing in the whole world. You came back for us. We would do anything for you.
A lot of this depends on your state of mind. You have been through an incredible ordeal, and I can definitely understand if you wish to not put yourselves in that situation again. because I will make things clear. There are loose ends that we will be tying up. Many of them involve revisiting that which you left unfinished. If you do not want to take part in that, there is no ill will. I completely understand. On the other hand, I do not know you. I would love to have the opportunity to know you again.
Caleb steps back a little bit. He doesn't, he's still warm, but you can see that there's well, maybe Viola can't tell, but your choice, but you can see just a thin wall appear there as you say that. Things are still good and positive, but you've just put a little distance between him. He's a little hurt by that statement. Sierra just nods and gives you a hug and says, "We'd be happy to keep getting to know you too. It's been a long time for us too,
He nods, yeah.
I don't suppose
we're not
Eden
gonna
storming
solve it
out
tonight.
came past me on the deck.
Yeah, she goes out to the deck.
Yes. What's the vibe?
Roll an insight check.
Yes.
She's pissy.
Well, yeah, that part I gathered. 18.
18. She is currently dealing with a lot of, as I said before, misplaced anger. You get the sense that she was never a very open person to begin with, and a betrayal, plus sitting down there for so long, assuming someone would come, and then they didn't, and then they did, almost hurt more than if they had just never come, because then she could have assumed Virla was dead. But
Okay.
instead, she's now in this situation and has just been told that now that she's gotten her life back, she has to go find a new one.
That was not my intention. I apologize, but
Hey,
I
no.
guess that's kind of
Virla, it's not on you. This is...
Yeah. You made it clear
okay.
that it was a conversation that had to happen, and she assumed the worst.
Okay, sure.
So she's not in a good place.
No. Okay. Well, I know how I deal with these things. This is the time where I would expect people to be sleeping, right?
Yes,
or
yeah.
powering
We'll
up.
say that
Okay.
this is night.
Okay, then I'm gonna say, trouble sleeping? Hits me too sometimes.
I don't.
I know. I mean, I don't dream either, so I kind of feel that.
She kind of gives you a weird look. Not only does it seem impossible because you seem human, it's also a weird segue in the conversation. Like, she's just full. You kind of broke the cycle of frustration here by saying something that completely took her off guard.
Yes! I'm gonna kind of stand up and stretch a little bit, and I'll be like, when I couldn't sleep, sometimes what I would do is I would spar in my head. I'd imagine there was an opponent, and I'd figure out how to fight them. Because there wasn't really anybody else around. But, it still helped. And I've realized that sometimes sparring with somebody really is what you need to sort of get your head back in order. Work out the bad feelings.
And then I punch her.
Make a.
No, I'm just standing there. But she seems the type.
You just clock in the back of the head. Oh, sorry, we were doing this.
You hear a voice in the back of your head, punch her. Voss is up in the crow's nest, just...
Being psychic.
Go ahead and roll a
Dani
persuasion
slams the
check,
sending stone.
Kyana.
Voss, what the fuck are you doing, man?
My persuasion is only +1. Yeah, it's 15.
God, I thought about fighting in there. I imagined it 1,000 ways. I was going to kill every single one of them to get us out. She just kind of shakes her head, grits her teeth. Is Kyana trying to get her to attack and vent frustration?
I think Kyana is open to the possibility, but is not actively attempting to antagonize her, because I don't think that would occur to Kyana.
Okay, cool. She turns around and throws a punch at you.
Yes!
Cool.
From the crow's nest.
We're just gonna do. We're not gonna narrative beat by beat. We're not gonna beat by beat. We're just gonna narrative. But we'll go ahead and roll one attack for her. To see what
Perfect.
she does. She's proficient on armed strikes. Just a 15.
I'm gonna let it hit me.
Cool. Catches you. It kind of seems like it might go for the face, and instead gets you in the shoulder. As she punches you. She's taller than you by a decent amount.
Yeah.
And then she seems like she's gonna punch again, and then she just goes up and she shoves your shoulders and pushes you back.
I'll go into a stance.
Is this it? This is what you want?
Is this what you want?
You see, it makes her stop for a second. She's it makes her stop for more than a second, really. And she goes, all I wanted was to go home.
You are home.
She looks up at you, mean eyes, says, it's a different home. It's yours now.
Nah. I've never really had a home before. Wouldn't really know where to start. My room is still pretty much empty. There's plenty of space in it.
Are you hitting on her?
No.
Plenty of space in that room.
It's just,
Enough for two people to hold hands.
she doesn't read it that way either, but she
Good.
Sure.
You
Just
say
checking.
I've never had a home. She sees a little, she says, well, you could do worse than this one.
Yeah, Dani fished me out of the astral sea by firing a crossbow bolt at my face.
You hear a little chuckle up in the crow's nest. He says, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I tried to stab Emerson when he spoke in my mind when we first met. So
Ooh. Okay, glad I
tried.
asked for permission.
I stabbed him.
Oh, okay.
It
yeah.
just caught me off guard.
No, yeah, I understand. I understand it can be a little unsettling. Kind of feels like everyone on this ship's a bit of a mess.
You hear
Wow,
louder
Sierra-
chuckle
Sierra's
from the
perfect.
crow's nest.
I'm so happy that this is happening.
Well, if you're gonna pick a home that never stays anywhere, you sort of kind of have to be. The people who get off the ship, they're the ones who aren't messes.
I don't know. There was this one guy we met. Probably a bigger mess than the rest of us. Had a god in his head? No, an angel. Really mean, too.
Oh, well. Don't trust any of those. I mean,
same.
except Aster. You can trust Aster.
Yeah, she seems really nice. I hope she gets okay. I'm
Edie
assuming
gets
if she
soft
wants to
and
throw
quiet
more
again.
punches, I'm okay with sort of like casually dodging. But if we're not gonna fight,
No,
I'll
she
just
kind
sort
of got it out of her.
Okay,
The
then I'll
fight
drop
came
out of
and
the
then
stance.
left like flash
Yeah.
paper. It just,
Good.
as soon as it burned, it just went.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't even really need to sleep, but I'm so tired.
No, I understand.
Is there space on the deck?
Plenty.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'm
sleep
gonna
over here.
limbo some cushions.
I usually just sleep standing up, but thank you.
Okay. Whatever works. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, I'm also tired.
She, just the twitch of a smile
Yes.
on the float your boat thing. Nods.
We got him, boys.
Sleep. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we close the book on this chapter?
Yeah. I'll just sort of close our conversation just by reiterating that this will be a conversation for another time, but I hope you rest well. And then he'll go back and...
I'm gonna rest well for the first time in, 3
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. As he's going back to his room, he's just going to mutter just a quiet thank you as he goes in to his room.
I've described it before with Finbar. The same way that when you speak to someone, you call their name, you can tell they recognize it because of the mannerisms, the way their eyes move, even if they don't say anything back. Finbar has felt it, and for the first time you feel it. When you speak, you feel heard.
I found the lost. I buried the dead. I did the third thing. I freed the imprisoned. There was nothing in our contract to kill the betrayers. To kill the betrayers. So, according to our terms, our contract is completed. But I know that you have plans for me. Or so you have vaguely mentioned.
So you have subtweeted.
I accept. And then that's it. I'll go to bed.
You accept. You feel heard. And thus begin your journey down the path to magistrate.
Magistrate?
Oh.
What is a magistrate?
Okay.
What does this mean?
And I think
Is that what the old guy
there
with the
we will
beard
close.
was? Oh.
What a season.
Hey.
What a season.
Guys, we did it and no one died.
Permanently!
And no one stayed dead.
No one stayed dead.
Oh, man.
I feel like
my
Enoch
goodness.
is like, is she taller? It would be rude to comment on it. I'm not certain. I don't know Dani well enough to dispute it, but
Likely, not
He's like, man, I
Dani
gotta get
doesn't
out
even
of this
notice she's taller.
contract. All right. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to my players for indulging the incredibly difficult task that was ahead of you. You guys did really
That was
well.
super
I hope
fun.
you enjoyed. There are
So
many
scary.
things to come. The story is far from done.
yeah.
We will catch everyone next season as we continue the adventures of the crew of the Per Aspera.
This means that we now get to have an Eden season and a Sierra season and a Caleb season. We just let the good times roll.
Yep.
All the PCs are gone. I'm just gonna talk to myself for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you guys all for
Hey,
joining. We'll be back
bye,
this
everyone.
upcoming summer, as if you're listening to this at time of release, with season 4. Adios.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for listening to this season of Rolling with Difficulty. We'll return this summer with more thrilling adventures and the continued journey of the Per Aspera, but if you miss us before then, be sure to check out our YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and Patreon for more exclusive content and updates. If you want to interact more with the great fan communities that are out there, check out the subreddit and Discord, both linked in the show notes below. There's a ton of cool fan art, theories, and just great conversations happening there all the time. We really, really do appreciate all of our listeners and all the fans who make these spaces as lively as they are. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform. And if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for access to monthly bonus content and more. Thank you guys for following us on this journey through season 3, and we look forward to continuing to put out new episodes for you. There will be some content to bridge the gaps. Look forward to potentially a one-shot or two, as well as the live stream Q&A to wrap up the season, which will be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on March 29th. You can email us your questions at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com or tune in live and comment in the chat. Thank you guys so much again for listening, and we'll catch you out on the Astral Sea.